Hello, happy Sunday to everyone. Hope you're having a good one. So obviously, fancy a few beverages today, so I thought I'd go live, look at see who's around and whatever. Um, yeah, fingers crossed everyone's having a good one. And yeah, I just sort of like had a bit of a lazy day yesterday, so I thought so just chill out after my the escapades on Friday. So obviously, what normally happens is I probably start the live down here, and then I do like a little bit of a commercial break sort of thing. Then I'll change rooms and I'll carry on from there. So yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday. Or Friday, so good and all that sort of jazz. So yeah. No, it's well, sort of random times you get what I mean. Sort of like I was watching like the TV show The Flash, because I think it came out in 2014, I do believe, the first season. So I've started all that again because like obviously I've watched it before, but I've forgotten what happened. So I've done another thing about it, rerun. If you know what I mean. So yeah, hopefully it's all good in that. But obviously I've forgotten what happened actually in it. But I think I've got on to season 7. I think it was. And also I re-downloaded well, not re-downloaded, but like so watching trying to get hold of the Game of Thrones series as well. So yeah, should be all fine. But yeah, I don't know, sort of like it's just a bit sort of like, nah, you know what I mean? Because you know what's like, because like, obviously I watched Disco's Live. It was with Phil and I think Dave Wilson on there. And you know what's like when everyone's having a good time, you sort of like you want to join in as well, but obviously money wise and that sort of jazz. So that's why I'm doing this today. I didn't fancy some today. I didn't fancy any like last night. So yeah, might not be many people around today because like sort of like obviously I think a few people were up late last night. Doesn't matter, is it? It's all good, you know. Wrong side. There we go. That side. So yeah, because obviously I scheduled this for like half 2. So yep, should be all fine and dandy. You know what I mean? Yeah, having a few all that sort of jazz, so it's all good. I must admit though that Hops Given Juice that Phil said was good. It is good. It's amazing to be fair. Brilliant. That's in my top 10. To be honest with you. So yeah, all fine and dandy, isn't it? If you know what I mean. Just drinking this today. Toffee Press. Obviously, if people have watched my live from the chicken sea of spikes, all right, so always a bit wobbly on his feet because of whatever, old age and all that sort of jazz. Two seconds on. Yeah, I think he is right. What's that? I don't know what he's up to. I think he wants to go for a wee, so give me a second. I'll turn on. 1 minute, dude. 2 seconds, mate. 2 seconds. Back in it. Right, back in 2 seconds. Hello, guys. Obviously, he's gone for a quick waz or whatever he's up to. I'm not sure. I put a film on But Ali always are like doing anything else. So up here, pre-record Steve is back again with the shitty hair. I had it on whatever. But yeah, thank you guys for joining today. Much appreciated. Hope you everyone is having a good time and whatnot. Yeah, I'm a good giggle anyway. Unlike some things involved, obviously giggles when it comes down to stuntman doesn't actually happen the way that they plan. So yeah, I obviously a few other things I had to do the pre-recording for however fucking long tropical. So today I've got a new pre-recorded one, which is a Trombo Zest cider. I do believe that this is out rather like I think this is new out. It says unbeatable refreshment. It says. So yeah. Coming in at 4% or whatever. So yep. So people will watch this, they know I enjoy my ciders and whatnot. So yeah, let's see what it looks like in the glass. What about you guys? I think that looks like one of Steve's piss. Well, normal Steve, not pre-recorded ones. Obviously, the whole point about it all is sort of like, yeah, very good carbonation on that. For 4% as well, it ain't too bad, is it? You get what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, sort of like I don't know, those sort of things. So the first thing that you get on the old like sort of smell is lemon and lime on the old smell involved. So oh yeah, I don't think it's coming yet. I'm not sure, but like if I do get like randomly go off, you know, reason why. Because well, I'm back. Sorry about that. I took it out quickly for a week, so apologies for that. Not sure if anybody will be around now, but you know. So, but yeah, obviously I went live on Twitch as well through OBS. That came out rather quickly, to be honest with you. As I said before, I'll never pay for streaming like whatever, so which I'll never do. So obviously it's a hell of a lot cheaper as well to do it like that, if you know what I mean. So yeah. And also, if worst comes to worst, if fancy going live on YouTube, what can you do? Exactly the same thing which I've done on Twitch, or like for Twitch, or like with the YouTube thing. So yeah, a lot easier. Obviously, the only downside to it is if you present a video thing and like shows it, but doing that, be all in or whatever. So it's cool. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, it was a good live. The whole thing was because they joined my live on the Friday and said, "Well, we meet up on Saturday." Because obviously Phil went to when he was mate's 50th, and yeah, he did get there. All that sort of jazz. So fingers crossed this should be all fine down here today. Well, I'll have a few like drinks and whatever and see who it's about today and see how it goes. Power banks will like I think it's doing fine in a minute. Oh, that's 2 bars down. That'll be fine. No worries. Must be because of how many thingamajigs involved. what I'm using it for, charging wise. 2 people watching. Hello, 2 people. Hopefully you're good. Hopefully having a good Sunday. So yeah, obviously not everyone will be around on Sunday because of doing like Sunday lunch and all that sort of jazz and whatnot. So it really matters, it? It's all good. What's not wrong with that though? There's pictures in the background. Might as well turn that off, I suppose. But the hell. These have gone down way too well. To be honest with you. Way too fucking well. So yeah. Fingers crossed, like sometime in the near future, I'll be able to go and see Disco's tap room where he works and that. So, but yeah, fingers crossed it'll be the case. Looks rather nice, though, to be fair. So, just got myself out because I think this t-shirt's a bit too small for me. I'm not sure. Things always happen that way. You see what I mean? Yeah, obviously I had to take a bit of a quick wee and that, so yeah, it's why a bit of a what's it? Yeah, it's all good. Got loads of random stuff on here. I can always get rid of. Yeah, it's all good. It's just one of those sort of things. So it's all good. There we go. Scrolly. Yeah, it's just what I've been doing today is sort out my room and sort out the back garden and all that sort of jazz and whatever. Just one sort of boring Sundays and all that, to be fair. So I thought, I know I'll go live for a bit and see who's about and whatnot. Probably not the usual people will probably be around though, but yeah, doesn't matter. But yeah, I know there's a lot of things going down as well. So today, I think. So yeah. Hey, you say hopefully good, mate. And just to let you know, mate, I haven't been kidnapped. So yeah, I am here. So yeah, just one sort of random sort of days, I do believe. If there. Actually, a drink so far, and I'll go live for a bit and see who's around. So yeah. Not bad, dude. Good news. Yeah, exactly, mate. I can't do it. My phone's charging there, mate. So if you want to do it, you can. It's up to you. On mail, can't do 2 things at once. Yeah, I do think the Self Press is one of the nicest beers I've had. But I first tried it in a pub in a town not so far from me, and first tried it there. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on. Give it a go. How do I do that then, I wonder? So, excuse me, that's a bit bad, isn't it? So what I do, so look, that's general. Charts. Right, so what I'll do, sure, link. Let's see if I can do it this way. There we are, sorted. All done. But yeah, obviously hasn't got a picture of it up or whatnot, so doesn't really matter, is it? So yeah, it's just all fun and games, isn't it? All fun and games, should I say? Right, so next one on the list is probably Thatcher's. Yeah, there we are. Let's probably be able to see it. Can't really see probably. So Thatcher's Haze it is. So those people who've watched his channel, you know I do like massages and all that sort of jazz. So Thatcher's Haze is up there for me, but my main one to go to is probably the second version, the first version of this that I tried. Probably but orange cider. But they use Thatcher's in bright orange as well, if you know what I mean. So yeah. So yeah, I've shared it out. So, oh, it's why is it always in the way? And that's what I don't get. Yeah. Well, I'll probably have a few and whatnot. So yeah. See what happens, isn't it? But I don't know. It's always one of those sort of things, isn't it? There we go. So it's up and running. All right, that's all, chat. Obviously, that little thing about kidnapping is a little in joke. So, if you know, you know. Here we go. Oh, I have some peeps joining. Cool. Sounds like a fucking plan. I ain't no legend. That's what shape it in the Discord. I ain't no legend, mate. I'm just me, simple as. That's how it goes. You know. So yeah, obviously, it was all fun and whatnot. So, but also, it's fun, mate. Thank you for trying. I also put it in the sharing things page as well, if you get what I mean. So all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's cool. And Shay, I ain't no legend, mate. I ain't no legend, mate. Not at all. Yeah, so all fun in the sun, shall I say. But yeah, it's all really. Monkey D Fluffy, hello, welcome. Obviously, he or she's from the Discord, so thank you for stopping by, much appreciated. So yeah, and I'm not. Hello, darling. Yes. Billy, how are you, mate? Hope your sister doesn't turn up. That's fun. I made it. Shade will send a link. That's me. Cool. But yeah, it's always fun. You still hanging, are you? Still hanging, mate. Quick check. He says he's online. Please chat away, everyone. So yeah, it's all good. It's all fine and dandy, shall I say? Me figured up because I look crazy. Just my. I'll get that, mate. That's fine. No worries. So it's all good. Everyone's all happy and lucky with that sort of jazz. I'm trying to keep noise down because I know the wife is gone for a quick nap, so that's the reason why I'm being a bit quiet. Normally, as Shay will say, well, I'm not normally this fucking quiet. So just gonna go sleep, main nap now. Okay, mate, no worries. Set up. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, so that sort of gents, you know. Would you rather get head from a shark or the fisted by a gorilla? What the fucking hell? It's a bit random, Shay. Anyone want to know my full name? Text me as a long name. Where are you from then, Lakshmi? Lakshmi, or I think that's how you pronounce it. Hopefully that's how you pronounce it. That's a nice cider. Very nice, indeedy. No, I don't, apparently. Click my Discord profile. There it is. Pick one. I'm not going to pick one. This is so random. Oh, India. Okay, that's cool. Right, so Minecraft. I played it before. I do like the Minecraft when I can actually play it sometimes, if you get what I mean. But the main sort of games that I go for is sort of first person shooters or yeah. Yeah, I saw it, but I won't see your name on here. So yeah. Dave's Waffle House. Hello, I'll forget. So yeah, it's all fun and days. Fun and days, I mean fun and games. Yes, I think I've seen Dave's Waffle House over on Geordie's channel, I think. So, yeah. So, yeah, it's all fun and games. Obviously, everyone's saying another day, all that sort of jazz. Well, I wonder why it's taking the thing out. Never mind. Taking the smiley out, which is a bit weird. So what's everyone doing on this Sunday afternoon? Well, apart from obviously watching me, but yeah. Okay, let's try to disco then. Take care, mate. What we'll do. So let's see. I've seen it. Okay, cool. That is fine and dandy. What would you pick for your last meal? A big ass Chinese, I think. Or a huge Sunday roast, like a yeah, or, obviously with all the trimmings and loads of meat. So yeah. So yeah, that's what I'll probably choose. Excuse me. Very rude of me, that was. How dare I be so rude? Oh, fucking. All right. This, yeah, obviously, vape juice and whatever, so I'll just make sure I've got that on the version. New out of vape juice. What I've been doing today is got obviously tidying up the room and shit like that. It's like fucking hell. Bad it was, I swear. Sweet. Yeah. Carvey style, yeah, definitely, mate. All you can eat as well. For the meat, for everything, all you can eat until I'm absolutely fucking stuffed. What did you choose for your last meal then, Shay? Ask me these questions, I'll ask you them back. So, yeah. So, ask me that sort of question. Same with big fat roast. Okay, yeah, cool. You can't be a roaster, can you? That's the whole point of the whole. I'm sorry, but you can't. You can't be a roast. Oh, that's a good shout. Sausage casserole, definitely, yeah. Do you a good fucking shout, mate. Hey, let's go, mate. Awfully good. Take it you're still with Mr. Phil, and I have sent him the link over. If you guys want to pop up for a bit, do his work. Obviously, unless I send it to you, Disco, I'm not sure, but yeah. I'm still waiting to see this poxy statue of me, mate. Apparently, there's a statue that looks like me where disco works. Probably something to do with beavers. I'm not sure. You won't get that in joke, guys, unless you've watched Rascal and Disco's live yesterday. Try and be quiet, but yeah, it's not going to work, is it? Film the Kraken. Well, I always use like I don't know. It's always fun, isn't it? To be fair. I still can't believe I'm actually on 46 subs. That's amazing. Oh, 47 now. Wicked. 3 away until I'm on the big 5-0. So yeah, we all fine dandy, shouldn't it? I mean, it's cool. Very random though, especially like, with all the random fucking like feet fetishes. Let's just put it that way. And then me getting randomly kidnapped nearly. So yeah. Obviously, I'll have to change rooms soon once the wifey gets up. So yeah. That's how it should be though, like random shit. You know what I mean? Like not being offensive or whatever, just literally just having a laugh. Oh, Booyakasha! Hello. Oh, you here? Oh, you're muted. That's why. Disco, you're muted, mate. You probably muted yourself, mate. You're chatting away. I can't fucking hear him. Phil, Disco's muted. Take him off the mute button. You muted yourself. Can't unmute your guest. Their mic isn't connected. Oh, okay. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Mic's not connected, it says. No, still can't hear. I don't know what's going on. That's better.
Hey, what's up? Is that better?
Is that better? Yeah.
We'll have to do that. Right, so my mate went, that looks much healthier.
Yeah.
It did not look like that in the glass.
Yeah.
As soon as I pulled it in, I went, yeah, we never had that. It was literally jet black.
You should have taken a picture yesterday and sent it to me yesterday.
I should have sent a video of it. I didn't think.
Yeah, anyway, Steve, how about that? Is that better for sound?
That's better, mate. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, hang on. Sit proper.
What the fuck? Jesus What's that?
Phil's double fisting, yeah.
Phil's double fisting. You can't do that on YouTube.
It's cool, isn't it, when you've got two beers?
Yeah, you can.
Double landing.
Double landing. That's even worse. It's like you chucking your peanuts yesterday.
Oh, that was funny as hell, though.
Fish and chips, no, you're nuts.
After that live yesterday, this guy, I had tears because I laughed at someone.
Really?
It was so funny.
That's funny. That was not scripted. It was brilliant.
We're on a different table today, so yeah. But yeah,
we are.
We're not scripted. That was carefully planned down to the minute. That was.
You went, oh, I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
Tits up,
I thought so as well. Just go. You've got to show me like the statue of me before you go.
And I'm disappointed in this man. No, I wanted him to go and find your statue, Steve, but he said he couldn't be bothered.
I couldn't be asked. I've been
Oh.
playing till like 1 in the morning. I was off my head all day yesterday and I'm drunk
He
again.
won't walk 500 yards to go and find the statue of Steve.
That far, I'll get an Uber. Get me an Uber. I'll go and find it. That can's got to
Not
get.
yourself,
Yeah.
just because you hear someone doesn't mean
Yeah.
you hear you.
Right, Steve.
Yeah.
I have to say
You hear
that.
me right,
If
guys?
you hear someone doesn't mean you want to hear them. They've got anything useful to say.
God, I'm even going to put my hood on my trilby.
Yeah.
It's like I'm in Alaska. This is ridiculous.
So Phil, what time did you actually get your head down to go for sleep like yesterday?
Well, what time did I go to sleep last night?
Yeah.
Yeah,
About 1:30.
not too bad. Then.
I had a king size double bed, a room to myself, because I bought my sleeping bag, as you know.
Yeah,
And then my mate went, no, he went, you got your own room. I walked in this room, it was almost like it was like a 4-star hotel. I'm like, yes, jumped in the bed, pillows are like wrapped around my head. I slept for hours, woke up at 7 o'clock.
It's hard to tell which of us is which at this point.
that's rather scary, Disco. Yeah, I'm not
Some
sure.
kind of pair of old what? Hip hat.
Yeah.
Hip hop group.
The Out Here Brothers.
Oh no.
Oh. Hey,
The Out
hey.
There
A
Brothers.
little more like Ren and Stimpy. I don't know about a hip hop group in London.
I'm not sure the one in the tent anymore. What? I'm not the one in the tent anymore. Oh yeah. It's more like a gazebo though, Shay. Not a tent. So gentlemen, what are we drinking then? What are we drinking?
What we're drinking, Phil's drinking a beer called Wild Green,
Yeah.
4% golden ale with wild forest hops that we picked
So
down by the canal.
yeah, so
No idea
the
what they are.
hops are literally picked just down here.
Wow.
What can we say?
About a couple of miles away, to be fair. So it's
Oh,
still
miles.
local,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not locally.
It's still in the same borough.
I thought you meant literally by the canal here.
Nah, not well by this canal, but a bit further down.
Further down.
Down
So,
Queen
yeah,
Street,
so
Is that?
these hops are not bought online. They're not bought. They're picked them.
Yeah.
Picked them fresh from
That's
around the
wicked.
local area. It's fantastic. It's a really good beer.
And I'm on a beer called Very Hazy, which is I think your favourite of the weekend, wasn't
Well, yeah, it is my
Yeah.
best beer of the
it?
weekend.
Hazy
That's
IPA,
incredible.
5.5%.
And we've also got this.
What's
So
that?
this went a bit wrong for me last night. I bought a couple of cans of mate's 50th. I said to Disco, we opened it and it weren't right. And he went, I believe you. So we just opened this. So you can see the lacing on the glass, see all that. Last
Yeah.
night we done none of that. It was like, I don't know, it was like a cheap Pepsi, the syrupy Pepsi. It was all bubbly. There was no lacing, it wasn't any of that.
I'm not sure.
It was all fizzy, it was weird.
I'm not sure I want you to be telling the internet about that, but these
Hey,
things happen.
no,
and it's
no.
a learning experience, and we've done
There's
some
only,
quality
there's only
testing, right?
Shane watching, don't worry.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah,
But the point, oh God, I shouldn't have said that. No. But the point being,
these things happen sometimes in a brewery.
yeah, of course it does. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're chucking wild ops in, you're chucking stinging nettles and pine needles in your beer, and every goddamn beer is fantastic. One beer yesterday, me and my mate tried it, and we went, there's something not quite right with that beer. So I questioned him today, I asked him,
Yeah.
we've opened this, we've done a taste test. It's superb.
Yeah.
What we should have
So you
done,
go, see what I did
probably
there?
what we should have done was open that other one you've got
We can do that now.
to see because that would have been next to the other
The
one.
same batch.
If it's in the same, well, they're all the same batch, but just at the same time.
We can do that live to prove a point.
Oh, okay.
We'll do it now.
Not the one you just had. The one from last night.
Yeah, no, I've still got
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's in a single. God, it's right at the bottom of the bag. It is in here.
Right.
We can do that live. But if this goes wrong, I can't help you.
Well, no. Yeah, I mean it
So
can't
that's the
go
one
wrong.
from yesterday.
It can't go wrong either way because if you open it and it's okay, we're good. And it's not.
Yeah.
If you open it, it's not okay. We at least know.
And it proves the point. That,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I know you believe me, but yeah, yesterday we just looked at me and came right.
yeah. Like I said,
The
I've not.
first thing, there was no lace. Look at that, the lacing and the foam on the glass. There
Yeah.
was none of it. It was like flat Pepsi with bubbles. It was
Yeah.
really weird.
It's either it might be like maybe it was like the last one out, or even the first one out where it's not settled properly.
Right.
And
Well, I'm going to do it
you're
right
going
now.
to do it now anyway. Right?
I am going to do it now.
Well, it opens all right.
Right.
Sound enough for opening, isn't it?
I can already say
Yeah.
that that's fine because it didn't do that.
Oh,
So
here we
that you can see the foam on the top of the. That's fine. Last night it wasn't like that. There was no foam. There was nothing. You open the can. Maybe I don't know whether the can got punctured or something. It wasn't like that.
Do a little pour.
We will do a little pour.
Little
I
mobile
already
can.
know this is fantastic. Look at it. Yeah. So we didn't get that. That's actually better than one you used to. Look at that. That's much better. I'm keeping this one.
What's that? Why do I come here? Oh yeah, to watch Disco screw these up among it.
Why the hell at my mate's 50th? I should have
Both
opened
together.
that one first. Look at that.
Wow.
That's so much
Yeah.
in there.
But yeah, like
There you go.
what was that?
You're eating into your train beer stash though now.
Oh, I might try the tomato one on the way home.
Oh, God,
Yes,
tomato.
tomato beer, by the way.
Yeah,
What,
tomato goes
beer,
on.
really?
A tomato sour, yeah.
Oh no.
Made 40 kilos of fresh tomatoes
Yeah,
in a wheat beer sour.
yeah.
Goes well with food.
So yeah, but, like, so how was your pizza yesterday, then, gents? The pepperoni, egg, and
We were just chatting to the pizza man just now. Yeah, you enjoyed the pizza, didn't you?
Oh,
The gesh, yeah, gherkin, egg, and pepperoni.
sliced
Oh,
boiled eggs, gherkin, and pepperoni. It's some honestly. I looked at it and went, "I'm an Englishman. I can't eat that. I can't eat that stuff."
Yeah.
I munched it and I went. My brain went. I was like, "What is going on with this? Pepperoni and boiled eggs is amazing." Do you know what the other thing is? When I was in Germany, so what do they do in Germany? What's that? I'm getting quite drunk now. What's the cabbage bloody thing? What do they call that?
Sauerkraut.
So sauerkraut and scrambled eggs. Seriously.
Okay.
So when you're in Germany, they quite often do like you just like help you pay like your few euros or whatever. You just like help yourself to the food. So I had scrambled eggs, sauerkraut, fricadelle burgers. They had 3 different types of scrambled eggs. So one had tomatoes in it, one had I think it was bacon bits, and one was plain.
Right.
Then you can get like your bratwurst, your bratwurst, and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With loads of sauerkraut. So sauerkraut, scrambled eggs, and bratwurst in the morning. Fricadelle burgers.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh, we're putting sauerkraut in the beer next week. Not sauerkraut, pickled cabbage with that. What's it called?
Oh, you're doing the kimchi.
We're doing a kimchi sour next week, apparently. Or maybe
Do you
not
know
next
what?
week, maybe the week after, I think.
I've got 2 things to say about that.
Yeah.
Yes, no. You know what I'm saying? That it could work. It
Yeah,
couldn't.
makes no sense, but yeah, it could be
but
right.
it could be amazing, or it could go complete it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's well, that tomato sour is the basis of a good Bloody Mary.
I don't care.
So
if
is
you
the
agree
kimchi.
with it. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'll chop that
Chop
up,
it
yeah.
up, brother.
Yeah. I think I'll clean out
I
the
know,
mix.
Look how good that looks. That actually looks better than the last 2 or 3.
It does actually, yeah, yeah.
It's proper good. That.
it's like
We should have opened this can last
I'm so glad though that you guys actually got to meet up though, because like it was sort of like a bit touch and go at one point, wasn't it? So
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm still having trouble hearing you, Steve. But yeah, I think I hear what you said. We need a big speaker or something. I haven't got the headphones.
We're not going to plug it into like the sound system. I've got headphones.
Sound system?
Oh, hang on. We could have an ear each.
Yeah.
oh, easy now.
we can organise this. So we can hear what the hell is going on about. We'll plug those in, take them there, and I'll take this. There we go, we can do that. Look at that. You might want to turn them down, put blow my fucking ears off.
Hello, can you hear me now?
No, because it's not through the headphones yet.
You're off. Good. See you next week.
You going too? Oh,
No. Bye. See you next week.
take care, nice to meet you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
You've got to go to headphone settings, I think, on your laptop.
Mhm.
Show you.
Yeah, so got-
Oh, better. Sit
I
here.
didn't get the mouse out.
Nope.
Can's falling down.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Can keys
Well,
falling
try that.
down.
Please say something.
Hello, can you hear me all right?
No, you turned him off.
No. Say something good, Steve.
Where's
No.
my beavers?
Well, I haven't got volume control on the headphones. They do work. They're brand new. That's normally
Where's
the
my
you
beaver?
want to put someone on the phone.
Yeah, but it's the headphones. The volume there.
Really? Take them out, put them in again. I'm not sure what to suggest.
Yeah, no, it's not gone well, is it? I think maybe the headphone jack on the laptop, because I tried this the other week at the quiz.
Oh
It
yeah.
didn't work.
Go.
This is good content, isn't it?
Fucking shite, isn't it? What's it? It's only chase that.
Yeah,
bit,
look,
so
look,
it's
yeah.
There we go.
Hey! No, there we go.
Right,
We
turn
got
that
you.
up a bit though, a bit louder.
So, so how are the beavers then?
I never found the beavers. I was gutted. I didn't want to see disco. I just want to find beavers. Never found one. No, rubbish. We found was it
You've
just
literally-
field mice or field mice?
Yeah, we got dormice.
Dormice and field mice. A little tank you can watch them and they're released in the
Wow,
wild.
that's
That's
crazy, man.
They're tiny. They're like, I mean, tiny. They're not even like
Literally,
mice. Mice
yeah.
are like that. These are things that are like 2 centimeters long.
Yeah.
That was quite cool.
That's the other ones.
Jay
The
says,
baby.
Yeah, it was
I
mental,
invite you
that.
guys to meet me, but you'd be all fucked up after an hour. Because I've been showing you different smoke. different shots of the beers.
So he's promoting his weed on YouTube. I'm sure that's not allowed.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like as I said before, though, I'm so glad that like you guys actually got to meet up though, because it's been a long time coming, hasn't it? A long time. Coming.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I nearly changed my mind. Like today, I was so hungover. I woke up a bit. I was okay. Something I didn't tell you earlier.
Yeah.
I still had 2 of those the nettle
Oh, the Pilsners.
yeah, nettle pills. I drank them for breakfast
Yeah.
just so I could function to get here. And I went halfway through getting to Tottenham Court Road. I went, fuck it. I could get off at Bond Street and go back to Waterloo. And I went, no, I'm going to come up and see disco again. It was an hour and 20 minutes on the bloody train on the tube.
Louise is in.
Louise, hang on. There's some Shay. There's handsome Disco. There's handsome Trilby. There ain't no handsome Steve. There's a Gruffalo. We should have done that, shouldn't we?
I told you.
I know you told me.
I still
was
can, but I
annoyed.
think I'd cut you off.
Well, the whole like thing is, we go from oh, you're being called Philip now, Phil.
She spelt my name wrong, so I've got no time for that woman. Double L, 2 L's, please. 2 L's.
Oh, you have to be extra, didn't you?
Of course I am.
Yeah, of course.
Fizz. Thank you, by the way.
Not promoting, just saying it will be the same the other way around, as I've not been drinking for months.
Oh, this is the place to come.
How is that? He's just picked hops from like the local canal, and how good
That's
is
mental,
that?
mate. That's
That's
crazy.
fantastic. That's my top beer. I've
Really?
changed my mind.
Really?
Really.
Better than that.
So
Okay, fair play.
I tell you what, we'll give it.
See what
I can't
happens
call
in
it
the
a draw,
cans.
can I? I
Yeah.
can't call it a
So
draw.
would you say that Phil? Would you say that's better than the 11% very special what you had yesterday?
He was watching
Hell
last night.
no, hell no. He wasn't watching it. He was taking note as well.
Yeah.
No, the very
Oh,
special is not even.
Before we start, 4-0, 4-0, you motherfucker.
Fucking no. Such a fuck. You're not even a support. You don't even know. Have you got a Brighton shirt? No. Do you know where Brighton is? No,
No.
you've got 3 passports. Shut up. Moving on. No, he's got no idea. That's what I'm going to call him. No idea, Steve. Moving on.
How many nicknames does Mum Man have?
I quite like that. No idea, Steve. But that's gone then.
We'll leave them on the floor. They won't fall off.
Bye.
Wait for you to work later to sweep them up.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Gotta go. Sorry, guys. I'll be
Yeah.
back later if you're about still. I probably will be about. I'm not sure about these legends. Or
Yeah.
legends. Sorry.
I was about to say I've got to keep an eye on the time, but I really haven't, have I? No.
Well, you have at some point.
Well, I don't, because when this closes, I go home.
Well, that's true. Yeah, as long as you don't mind getting home at 7.
Yeah, even Louise is on it as well. 4-0, 4-0, 4-0.
4-0 by Shay.
Yeah, I said to
I
you that
ain't
last
sure
night.
about that Louise. She's so angry at
When I said to you
people.
that yesterday, and we looked at the scores with about 5 to go, and you know it's 4-0. Yeah, that's right. You got
Yeah,
5
he,
minutes.
he said me it
5
was
minutes to
5.
score
I thought
4
it
goals.
was 5-0.
I was joking,
You've
mate.
got to worry about
Like, just to wind you up. That's the whole thing.
Well,
I don't think we're going to get the record as being the worst Premier League team in history. I think we've already,
No,
I think we've
you've
actually
done
surpassed
just about
Derby.
enough for that. Yeah, Derby.
I think we've
yeah.
actually surpassed Derby by about
Derby
a
or
point
Swindon? Swindon were pretty bad, weren't they?
in the Premier League.
Yeah,
we're talking about.
yeah.
Oh, really?
They'd
No,
one
then
season
Derby's
under
got the
Derby.
record.
Derby's got the record.
Yeah,
okay,
Derby's got the record. I
Swindon
think
were
they're
pretty
on
bad
7.
as well.
What it was, they were on 7 points just before Christmas, and we were
Yeah.
on like 5, and then we beat whoever it was. It was
Right.
Ipswich, so I think we've
Oh, okay.
just done
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I think something like that.
I think I'm a few more points.
If anyone can be bothered, Google it, because I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
I think like the whole Ipswich one is probably like 2-1, wasn't it? Like you actually scored at the last minute.
Paul Oniachu, who he's again sat on the bench. proven goal scorer, and he puts him on the bench. But Cameron Archer, I'm not going to waffle, but I would literally play him up front every game. We're done anyway. Play him up front every game. Job done. He is a goal scorer. He scored 20 in Turkey. He scored 20 in bloody Greece where he played.
That's the thing. Though.
Obviously, the Premier League's a lot more difficult, and as soon as they put him on, he scored a goal within about 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Just put him up front. Stop mucking about and changing the
I
team.
think they'll have a management vacancy soon. You could apply. I think.
Do you want to do it?
Southampton, no.
Well, I wouldn't do it for fucking Plymouth either, to be honest. No, we do.
I'd love to see you in the dugout. It's funny.
I start smashing heads. I could not keep control of my anger. I'd be going mental.
Not bad result for Plymouth yesterday. Though. We got drilling against Cardiff City.
Great result.
It's not great, but at least we didn't lose. We need to start winning a few games.
It was.
Yeah,
I said
we
it
drew
was
the
a great
previous
result.
game.
No, it
We
wasn't.
drawn the previous game, so we need to. It needs to be win one, draw one,
If
lose
you're in a
one.
position you can stay up, we're not.
Yeah, we're not going to keep drawing. We need to win one, lose one, draw one, and we've got 2 draws now. So it's like we need basically 4 points from 3 games. That might just be about okay because. But then Hull winning yesterday didn't help. So the old beardy, you should have seen yesterday. You should have seen yesterday.
You didn't see what I put. So me and Steve were chatting. Was it you I was chatting to? No, was it you? No, actually, no, it was Luke John. So Luke John, I messaged Luke John. And Luke John sent back and went, God, it's like the free something you put. And I went, it's either a Gandalf reunion. Gandalf reunion. And then I put something out. I can't remember what the second comment was. Luke John,
I got a message from. I got a message from Liverpool.
Something from Lord of the Rings, like, that was Grey Beards Are Us, I think I'd put. Grey Beards Are Us or Gandalf reunion.
Excuse me, that's my nickname towards you, Gandalf. Like, that can't be used. It's copyrighted.
Too big a bit of beards than me, though.
That's true.
Honestly, funny how David Wilson's beard yesterday was like literally, it was like he was Santa Claus yesterday.
I know. The whole thing was, I never heard David Wilson speak at all. But in my head, I thought that he was posh. I don't know why. I thought he was posh.
No, he's almost like an old Hampshire boy. So he comes from Aldershot. So he's got that Hampshire accent. A bit like mine's more London to his. He's more like proper Hampshire, I would say.
Yeah.
I got a message from Meet Beer Boss up in Liverpool. I haven't seen him quite for a while, but he went hat gang. So he completely ignored the beards, and I went, "Don't you mean beardy hat gang?"
Brilliant.
And he said, "We should have done a messy live." And I went, "Well, as it happens."
What he did, he obviously didn't.
Yeah, that was after the event. Yeah.
Superb.
No,
Stephen, let's go up to this brewery. Like the food, the drink, the people, it's really, really good.
I'll have to, mate. Like,
the weather's I'm freezing my butt off. It's quite cold.
It is a little bit nippy up here.
You're thinking about going back up there in about six weeks. Let me know when. I'll try and save some money. I'll come up with you.
We've got the rave next month. Perhaps your birthday, we should do this. You stay at mine. Maybe we should do that.
That sounds like a plan, mate.
You would really enjoy this. It's easy to get to, so get to mine. We travel up to London.
Yeah,
you'd love it here. It's a farm. It's like so it's raining now. See the rain coming. So it's a farm. They do like pizzas. There's a little like cake stall next to where cake stall.
Yeah,
it's like
bakery.
And also
metal containers. So you've got so you've got little cabins. So you got the Paravel Brewery right next door to like cakes and pizza. You've got pizza oven there. It's
so literally, I'll get to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll get to meet Disco as well. Make sure he's well.
No, he won't be here. He's on holiday that week.
It could be a different experience. Couldn't it?
Like, when Stuntman comes, I'm not available that day. I'm sure he will be.
No, go on, carry on, son. Carry on. No,
we're live on YouTube. Come say hello. You've cooked the best breakfast in the world. Come and say hello. Look. So this lady here has been cooking breakfast all morning.
No, I wasn't the cook. I just.
Oh, you weren't cooking.
I handed it out. I brought it to you. That's it.
You did the thing.
The glamorous assistant.
Yeah,
the glamorous assistant. So what's your name?
Alison.
So this is Alison. So she's at Paravel Brewery, and she's
I'm
doing
the face of Paravel Brewery.
There we go. Thank you.
So.
Yeah, brilliant.
Couldn't work out what they were doing.
We were live on YouTube. There you go. Yeah, yesterday we did the same thing with the guy cooking the pizzas and stuff, and
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
the stuff, the food, and everything, it's amazing. It really is.
the
Literally
whole.
got wood chip on the floor. There's like tables and chairs, food and drinks. It's incredible. Really
It's
good.
fun. It's in fun.
Worth it.
What we could do though, like try and get Disco on his day off, so he can come and we'll have a few drinks.
Well, he's supposed to work today, and all he's done is had a day off. he's got one job to do, which he's got to do at some point before I go. Well, whenever I go home.
Yeah.
He's got to clean one of the brewing tanks. That's his job
Oh, I
today.
see. Yeah.
He's got to take half an hour. So yeah.
Is that the fermentation tank? Is it? Or
Yeah. So they've got I think 2 small tanks. They've got some little tanks upstairs. And they just bought a bigger tank. They got one brew on. I'll let Disco explain it more than I can. But we were talking yesterday. He gives us a little tour. So basically, you're in the end of like a farmhouse, and they've just put like a wall, like a veranda, and that's where the tanks are. I mean, it's a small like, little brewery.
Yeah.
Even Disco, so it's not even a microbrew, so it's smaller than that. But the beer they produce, honestly, it's incredible. That, look at that, it's absolutely mental.
What's that, Phil? What's that?
So this one is this is the Christmas pudding.
Right.
So, well, last night we had a dodgy can of it. It wasn't great, but
Yeah.
so we've opened 2 today. So that's the Christmas pudding pastry stout.
Oh, cool,
So it's
man.
got
That's cool.
notes of I can tell you. Let me have a sweet. Yeah, so it's raisin, chocolatey.
Oh, nice.
It actually tastes better than it did yesterday. I tried one yesterday.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very light Christmassy spice notes to it. Am I going to say a bit of cinnamon? Yeah, I can taste it now. So as it goes down your throat and the back of your tongue, you're getting Christmas.
Yeah.
They're charging
That's
like
cool.
a couple of quid. I think it's like £4 a can. It's 7%, by the way. So it's not a little
Wow.
boy. It's
Hell.
7 beer. Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, like you might have to not get too pissed. But if I come back with you, but let's go this way.
Okay, I'll catch it up afterwards after the event.
Yeah. I've just explained about like the slight Christmassy notes and the raisins and like, the chocolate edges to it. It's
He's
great.
better at this shit than I am.
Yesterday, I must admit, I'm feeling a little bit tipsy now. But yesterday, I was quite hammered. I thought, well, hang on, after you pulled that bottle out, I was done. I was like, well, that is giving me 11%.
Carry it off.
That was,
Master Big Lord.
that was absolutely
But that today tastes better than yesterday.
It was
Probably
like
with understanding.
I think isn't there a 7.5 version of the very special, wasn't there?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
that was the
we did
halves.
that. We did that originally. Then he pulled out the 11%. He said, "What food goes with that?" With fish and chips. Went no nuts, and it went crazy.
No, that was the Bud Bar. The
Oh, was it?
Budweiser.
That's exactly. I
You
don't
don't know
beer
what
we
happened
were
at what
drinking.
time,
No,
yeah.
I don't. 'Cause
No, I pulled out the Budweiser.
Oh yeah, because you went, what goes with that? And I went fish
Yeah.
and chips, and then you went nuts.
Budweiser nuts.
And then
Yeah,
you pulled out the 11% very special.
yeah,
didn't you?
yeah.
Can we just say live now that I will never want to taste Philby's nuts.
Right.
Mate,
They were
you
mine.
can have them on a plate. I ain't got a problem with that. I'll even pour salt on them. God, why did I say that? There's no problem with salt with peanuts. God. Even Disco looked at me and went, God damn you.
Shelby, I didn't realise that the nursing home allowed their patients out on the tent.
Yeah. Oh, well, you're live on
Oh,
it.
hang on a minute. Oh, there was a blanket here as well. I could have done
Yeah.
that properly. Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm all tucked in with a blanket. No, literally, they've got tubs of blankets here because it gets
Here
a
we
bit
are,
chilly. Look at
live
that.
at the Perivale Care Home here on Wilson Park.
Let me tuck myself. Oh God, I need this. God, that's horrible. The wind and the rain is terrible.
We don't normally
Yeah.
take patients this old, but we've made an exception for Philip. He is now the first resident of the Perivale Doesn't Care Home.
Yeah, the missus has paid about $3,000 just to leave me here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to negotiate that with her.
You got a receipt?
Yeah.
You got $3,000. What, look after me for a weekend?
What time for toileting?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say who's getting involved in the background. I ain't saying a word. It is, yeah, it is a secret.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
How you doing, Gerald? You right there over there?
Bye.
Put the voice on.
It says
I'm
you're
fine,
right.
mate.
It says you're right for not making the effort to go and find Steve's statue. It could all have been about Steve, but
Well, now it's raining now, so I've
yeah,
got a
it's
good
raining for
excuse.
that. Even I ain't going.
I just couldn't be arsed. I woke up hungover. I couldn't bother it.
We'll save that for another stream.
Yeah.
In fact,
The
we'll
next
save,
time you're up here, which will be very soon as you work here and literally live here, you can take a picture
No,
and send it to me.
we'll save that. We'll save that for Steve. We do a side by
Another
side.
can's gone.
Can's gone. If Steve makes it up here. Return to the place of your birth, Steve.
Meet the brother.
He was born just down the road, but yeah, it's close enough, isn't it?
No, he wasn't. Where was he born?
He
I
was.
was, yeah. I
He was
was.
born in the hospital. He was the last
Yeah,
one
the
out before they
hospital.
shut it down and built houses on.
Was he?
Yeah.
I never.
Yeah.
You never told me that.
Literally,
So you were born by where the Beavers are playing now?
nah, up the other end, up the other end.
Up the other end. Yeah. That's
So
what
when
they
you go
were
to the
saying.
station, when you turn left to go to the station, you turn right, go through the park. That's where the hospital was, where he was born. You know, like 500 yards away.
Why
They,
am I
Hospital.
drinking?
they
Nah,
closed it.
I'm done now.
They,
I don't want
they,
to be anywhere near where he was born. It'll turn you to
they
Satan or
closed it in
something.
about 1984 or something. When was you born,
Yeah,
Steve?
1983, so it must have been like fuck that was
Brilliant.
close.
Yeah,
That's
that's why they knocked
why they shut it down. Maybe that's why they
That's
closed
a good
it.
guess on my part. I'm not
He's your oldest resident. You're taking good care of the old bugger.
Yeah.
I got my blanket. I'm all good. I'll tell you what, keep an eye on this because I'm going in my back. It's so snug.
It's getting a little colder now, isn't it?
Do you
Even
want
with
a
that,
blanket?
even with that nice warming beer in your belly, it's like,
Yeah, let's get some more of that warming beer in the belly. Oh, the bar's about to
Well,
shut. What
yeah.
time is it? The bar's going to shut soon.
no,
Oh,
you're
got
right,
an
it's
hour
only
yet, got an
half
hour
free. Yeah.
Got an hour yet. I think I might stick with this.
Well,
You be careful, you got to make the train home. I'm no responsibility once you leave the area.
Yeah, but the thing yesterday is I was literally shouting the packed tube train. David Wilson's doing that thing. You heading on the sleepy thing. I'm like, David.
Well, let's say
And then
David.
it went loud on the tube. Went, David. He went, I'm all right.
See, I was more I'm concerned about you. I now hope David Wilson got home all right.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't messaged me. Maybe he didn't.
David Wilson, let us know if you're
That
out there.
guy's
Let
a
us know.
legend. I have seen him like
He sounds solid, man.
that guy can handle his beer. He got home to all the shots safe.
Yeah.
I nearly invited him back up today. He should have
Yeah, I
gone
don't
home
think he
and
would have come
returned.
back today. Yeah, but it's a bit of a trip.
yeah, definitely. But so obviously, I think the way we're going at the minute is to come up and see you like for my birthday in disco. That's the
Yeah,
I
way
think
it's
we
looking.
get those planned. Yeah, this
What's
this
that, April?
brewery. Yeah, it is
April,
April.
yeah.
So we're talking 6 weeks.
Yeah.
About 8
Yeah.
weeks, the end of the month.
That's literally
Yeah.
6 weeks, isn't it? That's literally 6 weeks.
No worry, no, you
You
can't.
guys have like one of those Type C cables I can steal off you for a bit.
Do you know what? I probably have.
Oh,
Haha, I think I have.
oh, wonderful.
Oh, when you say Type C, I've got two
Yeah.
different ones in my bag.
Oh, I'm talking, I've got one here, haven't I? They've got one there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, it's got all sorts in it, so I must have
Well, there you
one.
go. Well, yeah. So it's that one, isn't it?
Yeah,
That one there.
as long as you don't mind a bit of Plymouth Argyle merchandise.
There you go. So I've got one in the bag as well. So you're looking at top there. Look. So Type C is going to be that one on the end.
As long as I'm all
That's
right.
exactly what I need, yeah. Thank you so much.
It's that one, isn't it? That one?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
it's
that's
it's
that one.
USB.
Yeah,
though,
one
is
of
it?
them.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
so much.
Yeah, I've got two of them in the bag. Yeah, no.
There you go.
Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
Sorted.
just helping out.
It's going for a week.
Okay, he's going for a wee.
He is.
Do it
Oh,
properly.
What, proper week?
Got to run down the hill.
That's got to be the worst joke. Like apart from that one you said yesterday.
Oh, there's been some bad ones, yeah. Oh, I that one I said yes. What about the beavers? And I said, damn, but I didn't realise. I watched it back
Damn.
this morning. I realised I actually stole Rob's. I stole Mr. V's thunder because he'd put it in a comment. I put the comment up the streams, couldn't read it properly, so I hadn't read it.
Yeah.
And then about 5 minutes later, I did the same joke, and I didn't realise I'd mugged him off a little bit. So apologies, Rob. Your joke was original. I mean, it was just as bad, but you know.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, like all I've heard though is like literally how much of a gentleman you were and like you are and all sorts of jazz. Like so yeah. So I'll definitely have to come up and see you like for my birthday. So yeah, boom, it's done.
yeah. Well,
It's on the
yeah. I
card.
mean,
It's on the cards.
what's that? You got to do what?
It's on the card. Come up
Oh,
and
okay,
see
yeah,
you, it's
yeah,
on
yeah.
the cards. So
Fair
yeah.
play. Well, I mean, it's the same like as travelling to meet Phil. You just meet Phil in like Clapham or Waterloo or whatever, and he knows the trains now,
Yeah.
so it'll be all right. It's only 2 trains,
Yeah.
should be
Yeah.
okay. But yeah, well, we should have should still have the lager on by then, so you'll have something to drink. Might even have a bit of cider if you come up.
Well, either
mean,
way,
good
I'll drink anything. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's cool.
You're spoilt for choice here. To be fair, it's all decent. So yeah, both
Cool.
Phil and David have been really good. Yeah, they said if they liked the beer and if they didn't, it's fine. It's all good. And generally, they've liked all of them pretty much.
That's how, because not everyone's palate is actually the same, though, is it? Like
That's
like
right.
that I
Yeah.
might like, or like you might not even
Yeah.
like at all. So you know.
Yeah. Strongbow,
Yeah.
for example.
Mate, no,
Carly.
Oi, don't diss the Carly.
I don't know if it'll still be on, but like I say, we got this Budweiser clone up here at the moment called Budweiser Harmony,
Oh, okay.
and it's an American lager. But I don't know if that will still be on in April. But yeah, well, it's got me thinking about and talking about Budweiser, shamefully. But there you go. It is what it is.
But the funny thing, thing is, like Budweiser nuts. It's like, what the fuck?
So my mate I bumped into my mate in Asda yesterday, and she pointed them out to me. So the day before, and I went, I don't want to talk about Budweiser, but I know Phil's coming, and I know I've got a beer called Budweiser. I might as well do it. You know?
Yeah, might as well, mate. Yeah, of course. Definitely. I hear you're meant to be drinking, like working, but you're actually drinking with Phil.
Yeah. Well, I came up like for a bit of breakfast. I got my man on the bar. He's fairly quiet today, so I'll go and do a bit of washing up in a minute. I'm meant to be cleaning out the fermenter, but I'll either get that done in about half hour or just do it tomorrow or something.
So how many liters of beer does your fermenters actually hold?
Well, the current ones is about 400, 450 litres in a batch.
Wow, fucking hell!
We just got a new tank which takes us up to just under 1,000 litres, so we double brewing, double batching it, and just to get more beer out. Really.
Since I've been here, they're starting to run out of beer.
Yeah. We've already had one go off yesterday.
Yeah, one run out yesterday, wasn't it? The pale run out yesterday.
The very pale did go yesterday.
So we drank all that. We're trying to get through these.
We've got another batch in tank.
Battery's low.
Battery's low. Let's see if I can reach. Bear with me, Steve.
No, mate, no, it's all good.
Wouldn't be Vasco Disco on the stream without some kind of technical guff, would it?
Yeah, man.
Sorry it took me so long, but I was too busy stroking the beaver.
Yeah, I bet you were, mate. I bet you were.
I was sticking the field mouse and playing with the beaver.
Oh God!
No, the joke goes they actually introduced beavers down this way. So I knew they did it in Devon, Cornwall, but yeah, they just introduced beavers just down the canal here. So I didn't
That's
know.
crazy, man. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, pretty cool. God, wind.
Is it cold? Is it really that cold?
Horrible. It's horrible. It's terrible up north. We're only in London, all the outskirts. I don't like it. Yeah, if I get back into what I'll do, I'll get back. I should be home, but I'm going to say now. What time is it now? Should be home by 6ish.
Right.
I'm going to give you a shout.
I'll probably still be live, Phil. So don't worry about that.
I tried joining you on the train last time, and the internet kept going in and out. I'm like,
I know. Yeah. It wasn't any point.
I did my best. God. I didn't put an extra top on today.
How serious are you then, Phil? Not putting an extra top on?
Yeah, I don't normally feel the cold. Today it's that cold wind. There's a massive wind blowing through. It's awful weather.
Did you do any DJing last night or not?
No, but mate, at midnight he went, I'm going to play something for you, and he did a 1992 hardcore set, and I'm dancing around the kitchen like a drunken muppet. It was good.
That's cool. That's
Had a big
amazing. At least you had a laugh, and also as well, like you say clear of the ladies that liked you.
yeah, that wasn't a problem. But actually, there was one. So my mate's wife or his future wife, they're getting married, she was very, very drunk, and she kept pointing at his room going, "What do you think of her? She looks pretty." I'm like, "Yeah, she looks all right." And at one point she kept pointing at the same woman. She's about, I don't know, in the mid-20s,
Yeah.
pretty looking woman. She's got like this long green dress on. She went, "Don't you think she's fit? Don't you think she's pretty?" I went, "Yeah, she's awesome." And she kept doing it because she's really
Yeah.
drunk.
Yeah.
So I spoke to the woman and I went, "Next time she says it, I'm going to know you look crap." And she never said it again. So we had this like deal. I go, "No, she looks terrible." "No, she's awful. What a state of her." But she never came back and said it again. And then right at the end of the night, she went, "Do you think?" And then she collapsed and smashed half the house up drunk. This is my mate's future wife. Passed out in the bloody hallway.
He sounds like an absolute delightful.
Broke her kid's toy. So her little daughter got
Oh,
really
no.
upset because she smashed the pram up. So her dad's now got to rebuild the pram. My best mate's got to fix the pram because it got smashed.
Yeah.
Her mum was drunk. I'm like, "Oh, this is
Oh,
going
man,
bad."
that's crazy.
There must have been about 40 people in that house. It was a really good day. Yeah, it was great.
That's cool, mate. Yeah.
Turntables on the sink and like all that sort of stuff.
Tables on the sink, did you say?
DJ equipment, so the turntables, like DJ,
Right.
we call them turntables. So, yeah, so you've got the Technic 1210s on the sink with a computer system and a sound system in the kitchen. It was
That's
really
cool,
good.
mate, yeah. Can you guys hold down the fort for me, like for
No,
a few minutes? Like, so I
Can
can
we?
go for a quick
Yeah.
pass?
Pass it over, mate. I'll catch it. How big is this
Yeah.
fort?
he missed. He missed. Well, that big,
I
was it?
can't believe it. He missed it. Right, anyway, but back
Like a Lego brick. He's picked up a Lego brick off the table.
Yeah.
Well, what else can we say? What can we do?
What else we can do?
You said that
I know,
same
yeah.
time. What can we
We're not
say?
used to this being on like YouTube
No, we're
and
not.
stuff. Yeah,
No,
I don't
not
know.
at all.
We do a show.
Hang on. Welcome to the Trilby Disco show.
Yeah,
Exactly what happened yesterday.
chips off the tongue, that, isn't it?
You know that.
Phil Ski and Disco.
The Phil Ski. I can't even
Chilski.
say it.
Was it Chilski?
No, the Phil Ski and Disco show.
Philsco. Oh yeah,
Not
Philsco
the
and Disco.
Phil Ski and Disco.
Well, we did joke at Rasco. I was going to have guest presenters. Like when Angus Dean got busted off. Have I got news for you? They used to have guest presenters every
So we
week.
call it the Raskin Disco show.
Yeah. So I'm just going to have a guest presenter every now and again, and just call it Something's Go and Disco. It's going to be my mate Chris. It's going to be Chris Go and Disco. We decided in December. So now
Remember
it's
those
just,
Chris, they were called discos, weren't they?
they still are.
I mean, walking.
They still are.
Now
I
what's
still
he
get
running
them.
around with? He's in pieces. What's he running around with
Oh,
now?
that's the last of the dough for the sourdough for the bread.
Oh,
So we'll just make up the loaves and then be for during the week. He make up all the dough fresh. In like
I know, I've
the
seen him
day,
running
in the
around,
morning. He comes
mental.
in at stupid o'clock in the morning to make the dough,
Mental
and the
what they do.
pizzas and the bread and that. And
I can understand, like, something you were saying about the prices, like 12 quid for breakfast. I'm like, that's not even worth qualming about, is it? £12 for a breakfast. I've seen it. It looked incredible.
I thought initially it was pretty pricey, but once you've had it, it is proper.
Yeah,
spot
I
on.
don't
It
think it's
tastes
expensive.
absolutely nicely cooked.
Well, my one cost me 9 quid in Wetherspoons.
Yeah.
And that's cheap sausages, cheap
Yeah.
multi-bought. I'm not going to say crap because I enjoyed it. It was,
Yeah.
it was good breakfast. But what I've seen here today, they're buying like quality food and you're paying £12 for a breakfast.
Yeah.
It's worth paying
Yeah,
for.
it's spot on.
Don't want to pay for it.
Not
You don't
mine.
wanna eat it.
Oh, Sarah will. Yeah,
Look at that.
Sarah will.
Lovely.
Sure.
Sure.
Your sourdough to take home for him?
But it's still edible.
Oh, I could have done with a sandwich on the way home. Put some cheese in
That's
it. Pickles.
the old bleeding loaf there, not about the sandwich.
There you go, exactly. Look at that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's the like the whole thing. That you
Hang on, I'm just going to get him to bake another one. I could do one on the train.
Do you want it, Phil?
No,
Yeah,
someone
the
gets
week's
some, I'll
asking-
probably drop it in the
so
street.
where
No,
are
you
you,
take it on and do it. I won't.
So
I'll
where
just
are you, Trilby? That's what Louise is asking.
So we're in Perivale. So whereabouts in London is
So
that?
out west London, at the far end of the central line, out west, just off the M40.
Middle of goddamn nowhere. Is where
Pretty
we
much near
are.
the goddamn. We're in like.
So London, middle of nowhere in brackets is where we
Yeah.
are.
It's not quite as far out of London as not being London anymore, but it's still a borough of London. It's like
It is on the outskirts.
basically
I'd say,
it's the
isn't it?
bottom of a hill, so it's kind of like a park, kind of woodland area. It's like been left undisturbed, and you got the motorway down the bottom there, and the train station.
Spill.
And,
Why have I just spilled that?
oh, you fucking hell! You've been drinking long? Perhaps it's-
Have I been drinking long? Have you been before? Yesterday, wasn't it?
so,
Have
yeah,
you been drinking long? No, not
yeah,
at
it's
all.
a place called Horsenden Hill, and it's just along from Harrow on Hill, so it's the next hill along. And yeah, Perivale Brewery, Horsenden Loaf. Horsham Farm. It's
I can
lovely.
explain it a lot quicker. See that? Buckingham Palace, Perivale. Yeah. So Buckingham Palace, Waterloo, all that stuff, and Big
I tell you
Ben,
what, it's
still the
not that far.
touristy
If
attractions.
you go up the top of this hill here behind us, Phil,
We'll
there's
see
a-
Gruff, we'll see Steve.
you'll see Steve on the way, and then you can actually look out. You can see Wembley. You can see Wembley Stadium, and you can see all the way over at Canary Wharf. You can see right across.
From
the
here?
top. Yeah, from the top of this hill. From the top
That's
of this
almost
hill.
like standing at Brighton and seeing the Isle of Wight, isn't it? It's that
yeah,
far away.
Yeah, but, yeah. Yeah. It's 10 miles to London Fair, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, 10 miles.
That's how far it is.
Yeah, it's not that. Yeah.
That's a trek.
Well, it'll take you a while if you walk it. But yeah.
Oh, you got a push bike after you, sir.
What's on the train? About half hour on the train, I think. Come in at Central Line, it'd be
Yeah,
about
yeah.
half
It's
hour.
a 35 minutes.
Yeah.
After.
Phil?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I've
Hello.
had you must. I've just had my usual Baldrick moment.
Oh, God, he's got a cunning plan. Oh, dear.
Right.
No,
We'll
no.
go and see disco like for my birthday, and then we go on the Bermondsey Beer Mile.
We were talking about that just now, funnily enough, weren't we?
We were talking about that.
It's a bit of a trek from here, but you go past it on the train almost. Well, no, not quite, a bit further over, but yeah.
It's,
Yeah, it's
it's
doable.
doable in the day. We could come
Yeah.
up here at lunchtime. We could do the Bermondsey Beer Mile by 3-4 o'clock. That's not an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not an
Yeah.
issue at all.
you won't get all of the
2-3
Bermondsey
hours
Beer
in.
Mile done, no. It
I
takes
don't think
several
anyone's
days.
done. I have seen people actually
Yeah.
do it, but it does offshoot. So I spoke. Oh, shite.
Steady, nearly.
That
Yeah,
was a
really?
wrench,
Going
wasn't it?
towards the laptop was the problem, yeah.
They put that right over there. Yeah. For some reason, it stuck to my finger.
Bermondsey Beer Mile completed it, mate. Done that.
Really? No. I don't any perfectly human beings
In between
completed.
his
Like,
reference.
the point being is like the Bermondsey Beer Mile, there's offshoots to it. So even Russell said we're doing his we've agreed last night that's his stag do.
Right.
So Bermondsey Beer Mile goes on for it's not even a mile, but then it turns into like a mile and a half. It's like offshoots.
Yeah.
How can I explain it? If you get, you need to do like a map thing. You need to look at the map with it because it
Yeah.
starts off here and it offshoots here, and they're like, "Is that part of the mile? Is it not?" But it actually is.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a weird one. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, it's
But
little
yeah, there's a
alleyways and
lot of
offshoots.
breweries, and it's huge.
I don't even know it well enough to know exactly what's there. You just find
Yeah,
other
yeah,
places,
and
don't
then at the end of it, there's a pub. Is that included? Yes, it is, because then after the pub, you go on to the next part of the Bermondsey Beer Mile. It's another
Yeah.
tap room and another part of the
you?
arches.
Yeah, I
It's
don't think the
mad.
pubs are actually considered part of it, but
They are,
it's adjacent, so they might as well be. Like if
Yeah,
they serve different
Yeah,
beers to
that's
us on
fine.
the tap rooms. But
That does sound
Yeah, and it's
like
big.
a plan, though. Like seeing that I'll be coming up to see the Lovey Dip. I've got to do that as well. If we
I love him
fit in.
though.
where's he turned up? Where's he?
He ain't coming here, is he?
No, never heard of
Fucking
him.
hell.
Just your regular rough as a beans disco.
Rather than beef.
I've got 45 minutes to drink some more beer. That's a long time,
Oh.
though, isn't it? When you think about it.
It goes
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah,
Time kind of has a different time continuum when you're up here.
I'm supposed to be home at 2 o'clock.
Really?
Disappear.
Thank you for the days. Oh, that's a tune. Isn't
I've
it?
been coming up here for
You must
2
remember that.
I've been coming up here for 2
Not from
years.
the
but I only
original
started
band,
last week.
maybe, but the Kinks. Days. Thank you for the days.
Kirsty McCall did the
Cover.
She did a
Cover.
bloody good version of
It
it.
does sound like a
Well
King
done,
song.
you.
doesn't it?
Yes, she did. Amazing
Yeah.
version. Mine prefers that version, but I like the Kinks version. But yeah.
so good. Sorry, Phil.
So my other half prefers the Kirsty McCall version, but I prefer the
Yeah,
Kinks
like,
version.
so,
That's really good.
Breaking news:
Yeah.
Phil prefers the Kinks. Phil, talking about
I
filling his
quite
Kinks.
like my Kinks. I love the way he picks the mic up. I don't like disco anymore. Just saying. Moving on. You never liked him. That's what I've heard.
I've got important things to say, Phil.
You started it.
So far, then,
Finish it.
yeah, Phil,
Finish him.
Phil, let's go. So far, what would you say would be the best beverage this like over the past couple of days?
The
Which
best
one?
beer at Perivale Brewery. I already know it. Actually, I don't because I'm now tussling between the two, aren't I? So
Well, for
the
me,
hazy pearl.
for me, the weekend has been 11% very special. It's just
Oh no!
nuts,
Come on!
but
Yeah,
it's
we're
not a
not
regular beer.
including that because that's
No,
not.
you-
No,
that's
you
not
can't
regular
include that
beer.
now. Yeah.
That was the
Oh.
best beer of the entire weekend, without a doubt.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I can't believe you asked me to open it. It's like, is it going to explode in my face? The
Yeah,
idea
it's just
was-
save me the
You
job
had-
just in case.
I
Who
love
was
that,
going to
though.
open it? I'm
Right,
like,
right.
Because
I'm
What I'll
worried.
do-
It popped a bit.
Yeah, because if I open it, it goes everywhere. I look the arsehole. Like if you do it, it's like just funny.
But I
isn't it?
controlled it. It was
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. So
It
no
was a
one let
winner,
the
wasn't it? It
arsehole.
went with a bit of
I'll
a pop.
post
It did- it did pop a bit.
the live
It's
from
funny, I
yesterday
wouldn't-
in the chat for people to watch.
Oh, cheers, Steve. Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah, put the link in for the video. That was,
Stays
that was
on
good
itself,
fun.
yeah.
yesterday.
Because of
Can't
like
believe
I
it.
enjoyed it, like that live. It's so funny. Literally, there's a part where Phil like opens the bottle, like, oh shit!
Knocking stuff everywhere after he introduced that 11%.
Yeah.
My favourite bit was when I held the glasses up. So you've got what's on tap there, same
Yeah.
beer, then you've got the special one that's
Yeah.
been obviously brewed a bit longer and done what they've done with it. The difference in even the look of it and the flavour of it was
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
Totally two different beers, same thing.
Louise
So-
is like
Mad.
poking the bear a little bit. She says, "So Trilby, what beer would you recommend for your wedding day?"
I nearly said something really. If a bloke had said that to me, I would have gone your mum. But I can't say that. A beer for my wedding day. That's a really good question. So, what beer would I recommend? So, it's my wedding day. I want my favourite beer in the world. Ooh. I'll ask you the same question. That's crazy. Isn't
Well,
it? What could you pick on that?
well, for a start, I wasn't thinking of spending that much money.
Well, no, you're not paying for it. So, say it was a
okay.
treat for you. So, you want the
Okay.
best craft beer you've ever had. What would you drink on your wedding day? To
Actually,
taste the wine?
again, this is like asking me what my favourite brewery. Like every year, when I don't do beer of the year or brewer of the year anymore, because I'm so biased about being up here.
Yeah, yeah.
So if we're
Yeah.
taking beer of that, like the equation, it kind of makes it easier, I suppose.
Yeah, so the best thing you've ever tasted in your life.
Oh, fuck.
Do you know what? I'm going to say it right now. This is recent. I am going to argue myself tomorrow, but I'm going to say the Crunchy Imperial Stout by Vault City, 15%.
50% wedding beer.
That's
I suppose
honestly.
it's like cake. Isn't it?
I don't know anyone else that's tried it. There's no. I haven't looked on the beer review side. I'm assuming someone's reviewed it. But honestly, that thing is ridiculous.
Well, in that
I
case,
think,
if we're going ridiculous,
Ridiculous beer.
if we're going ridiculous and money's no object,
Mm.
then I'm going back to Fuller's and paying them to rebrew a beer that I had about 10 years ago that they stopped doing. It was under George Gales down in Hampshire, and they
Okay.
closed
Yeah.
Gales. And it was I've said it before, nobody remembers it. It was a beer called Firecracker. And it was essentially like that, but without the stout, with like this, so it had all the kind of cinnamony notes and all that, blah, 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 and a bit of spirity edge.
I have heard of it.
And
Never-
me and my
never-
mates used to smash it
Sounds-
down. Oh, top stuff. Thanks, mate.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you. You're
cheers.
good, yeah.
All good.
Nice one, not a problem, my friend. Take
Have
care.
a good
And
day.
you look
Cheers,
after
man. Thank you.
Uh,
Yeah, Firecracker by Fuller's,
for
George
me
Gales.
personally, at the moment, it would probably be hop, skip, and juice at the moment for me.
Oh, okay.
So this.
That's fair.
We've got to rewind this a bit. Did you actually realise? So I said to the other way, I said, you need to try Hop, Skip and Juice. It's my
Yeah.
favourite supermarket beer.
Right.
So we're talking supermarket beers. We're not talking independent breweries or whatever. We're talking supermarket beer. And I
Yeah.
went, try Hop, Skip, Juice. He did the life and death by vocation. He died. So we won't do that video again. I don't know if you ever saw that. He got hammered and like he's wobbling around on the bed like a beached whale. He was done. I went, try
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one. And
well
he's
done.
like, do I really have to drink this? I went, yeah, try it. So honestly, it's a superb pale ale.
Is that the
From
one?
your local
Is
it the
supermarket.
one-
Amazing.
Is it the one in the green can with like the torch
Yellow
on the
can.
front?
So it's a yellow
Oh,
can.
no,
The
it's
green
a-
can's the
tin
life
can.
and death. So
Yeah,
Is it?
green
Oh,
and
okay.
black
with,
can's
with a
life and
tortoise on the
death.
front,
Oh, is it a tortoise?
or a turtle or something.
Something weird. It's got a weird abstract thing on the
So
front.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I've ever had that one.
The life and death's really good. Probably one of the
don't think-
best supermarket beers, but I turn him away because it's
It's not-
extremely
it's not
strong.
I
too
had
bad.
one. I had 3 beers with the same name on it. One of them was the Vocation.
right.
Yeah, the Hop, Skip and Juice. Like, I remember, so obviously you know Simo. Simo got it on the perfect draft.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I think he did it live, and I got to tune in for this. He went, I messaged him and I went, that's my favourite beer from any supermarket. He went, oh, Trilby. Said, I've never had it. I went, you're in for a treat. I hope it works on a perfect draft. And he literally lost his mind. So he had like an 8-litre keg of it. He's put it in his
Yeah.
perfect draft machine and he went mental. Steve's watched it. Honestly, he went mad. He went, what is this fucking madness? He went, it's the best
Oh.
beer I've ever had for the perfect
It's
drop.
literally like the whole thing is. At the
But it
minute,
is,
that's
it's
probably my-
obviously, well, not a macro beer, but it's
Oh, there
obviously
we
a
go.
super.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Back when I could actually produce videos, I had 3 beers called Roll With It.
Oh, the roll of it I've had. Roll of
And
it's
that's that
good.
one with the
Yeah,
sauce.
that was
yeah.
all right.
Yeah,
That was okay. The roll of it was a pale ale, I think, wasn't it?
that was a pale ale, and the 2 others were completely different. One was like a brown ale from Scotland.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh, okay.
so
that was
vocation.
mad.
So the roll with it, I actually had that for the release date. So
Yeah.
when we was at through London, it wasn't released, so they had it on cask, and you could take some cans
Right.
away if you wanted. It's quite a few years ago now, and
Mm.
that was it was an easy going pale ale. It's a decent beer, but I still say today, hop, skip, and juice is my favourite they've ever produced.
Hell
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's a bloody good bit. Steve, you got any left, by the way?
Got 3 left, my friend.
Oh, so you only stuck with the one that night?
Yeah. The whole reason why, because I
5.7, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite strong.
and also as well, though, I thought me and you will probably do something today, so I thought save the rest for Sunday.
Oh, mate, I should be back. I'm going to say, if I leave here, well, I'm going to leave when the brewery shuts down, the bar closes. I'm going to say 4:30. I should be home by 6:30.
That's cool, mate. Yeah.
We'll do
I'll probably
something.
stick with it.
I'll have a few more Perryvales. Got another like 8 in the bag.
Yeah. Half them
So,
trains
yeah.
run, them trains regular out of Waterloo.
Huh?
Half them trains run, they regular out of Waterloo.
Every
to
half
Ando.
hour.
Yeah,
Every half hour, yeah.
should be right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are issues with the council. That's normally later in the evening. It'll be fine today.
Well, it seems to be working.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
That's what I thought. It's
I
only
might end
40
up bringing you, go reopen that fucking
If I
bar.
thought,
I can't go.
it's only thought the underground's not working today. You'd be
I've got
bollocks,
the
but-
sleeping bag, so if it goes pear-shaped, I'm sleeping here.
Under
Well,
here,
I'm
you've got
sleeping
10,
on-
yeah.
Just open the door.
Yeah.
lock the door,
What beer would you recommend to buy from the Perivale store?
yeah.
Oh, from the Perivale store. Are we talking cans? I tell you, we'll do both. So,
Well, you got cans really at the minute.
so she said from the Perivale store. She didn't say from the tap, so I'm going to do both. So from on tap,
Yeah,
it's going to be the hazy. So the hazy pale is superb.
yeah.
In cans, I'm going to say this. So this is remind us, Disco.
The Christmas pudding,
The
7%.
Christmas pudding 7%.
Asia Stout. Well, that's a good answer. That's
yeah,
a good
I
answer,
think-
since she asked me, not you. But that's a good answer nonetheless. I agree with you. That's pretty much what I would have said as well. Yeah. No, it depends what you want. It depends.
Told you I'm drunk. Don't drink these beers. I've got too much alcohol in them.
She asked me. I asked you. I subcontracted the answer.
I answered for you. I apologise. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You're not wrong.
So-
There's no wrong answers because if you like a stout, that's the one to go for. We still got some. We're a bit short. We sold a lot over Christmas, like we sold out. So yeah, what have we got left? We got a couple of sours. We've got a tomato sour and the zesty. You've got a can of that to try.
I've got 2 cans of tomato.
We've got
sour.
the
I'll try
pine.
that
If you like
tomorrow.
pale ale, we've got the pine pale ale, which you said was alright.
It's my mate
your
loved
mate's
it.
favourite. Yeah.
My mate was fucking. This is
Is that-
incredible. He actually, I showed you the message. He went, That's an incredible beer. What is this
Yeah.
pine ale stuff?
Yeah,
It's like
and we got the lager. We still got the Pilsner lager, the nettle Pilsner. So if you like a lager,
That's
the
good.
one, isn't it? That's all right.
Stinger nettles, as I say, literally picked them down here.
Yeah.
Dump some stinger nettles, see what happens. Amazing beer.
Well,
Which one do you
Well,
prefer, the Pilsner or the Budweiser?
Oh, I haven't had much of the. To tell you what, before the bar closes, I'll have another half of the bud,
Right,
and then I'll make my decision. Because at the moment, it's definitely the nettle one.
fair play.
The
Yeah,
nettle
yeah.
Pilsner. But
Yeah.
I
I
only
mean,
had
they're
half
two
of
different lagers, really.
Yeah. But
Similar
like,
sort of thing.
yesterday, I only had half of the Budweiser.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
I will say this now. Like, I think that is the plan for now for my birthday. So I'll probably stay at Phil's house, and then we'll come down and see you, Disco. We'll have a.
He's already been to Perivale. I've just seen you see him pick up that field mouse. See that field mouse in the background he's playing with. Pick the field mouse up again.
Oh, he's trying to run away. He's like, oh, got him.
There we go. Look, a wild field mouse.
Oh, we don't breed them that big here.
Put the dormouse down, for God's sake.
No, brother. Good boy.
going
It's
on?
all right. He doesn't look like being picked up, does he? He's like, oh shit, his tail's right between his legs.
I'm on YouTube. Get away from me.
No, he's doing it like he's rubbing his arse against the fucking like carpet now. You bell end, fucking arsehole.
Worming is the idea on that. Give him some
No, like,
Cheers,
we
Louis.
have been wormed, like, and all this sort of. He's either because he's just been for shit,
If Trilby gets, yeah, sorry, I just answered. Sorry, Louise. Phil gets his orange.
Yeah. No. Here's my love disco. Even if Trilby gets his orange.
That's a dog's nuts, my brother. Seriously,
Yeah, it's solid, isn't it? It's
solid,
yeah, it's got chunky.
incredible.
It's not. I say chunky. It's not like cakey thick, but it's got.
It's not. It's a
Right,
7%. It's, can I say that velvety feel? You know when you got the velvety sort of edge
Okay.
to it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get
yeah.
what I'm saying?
I think it's more like a fruit cake than like a spongy kind of.
Yeah.
chocolate
So
ghetto
it's
kind
smooth.
of
And
stout. You know.
Well,
and talk to me,
Phil.
I was going to drink it. It's amazing.
Here's
It's
a question for you
amazing
then.
beer.
Here's a quick question for you. Like, you know why I love going to Abyss? Would you say that's on par with Abyss?
No, so it's better.
Fair enough then.
It depends on what you're drinking.
It
If you
depends what
want
you're
to
looking
compare,
for.
if you want to say you've got the Gonzo, is it Gonzo Pilsner and the Gonzo Lager.
Mhm.
If you're comparing that with what the lagers they got on tap here, I'm going to say the Gonzo is probably better than. Probably better than the Nettle one, but I'm not sure whether it's as good as the Budweiser.
Right. Okay.
I'd say the location has got to be better, isn't it? Because they're in like a.
Yeah. So they're right on the south
Oh,
coast,
trading
of it,
state,
aren't
aren't
they? Yeah.
The
So,
location's better, and I don't know whether the location influences
but
with
the
the beers.
Gonzo,
better.
the Gonzo Pilsner is amazing.
Mm.
It's really good.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fair enough. Abyss and even Beak, to be fair, but I would say the location's better, and that kind of makes the beer a little bit better, but it makes the beer a little bit different as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
I think you've got to go down the whole
because of
the water you're using and what you. Because up here, like we get
Yeah.
the chalk water and stuff. And do you filter the water before you put it in the beer here? Or?
We sometimes will, depending on the beer, we'll have to make some allowances for the water and
Yeah.
make adjustments.
So,
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
generally,
Down there, they
Yeah.
probably don't. It's like when you're in Scotland. Literally, when I lived in Scotland and you're showering, it takes you 8 weeks to get the bloody foam off because the water's so clean. It depends on what part of the country you live. So
Yeah,
that makes a difference
yeah.
to the beer
I mean-
producing as well.
No,
So
I didn't mean any disrespect all that. It's only because I've been to a bit.
no,
that's
we
fine.
just
Yeah,
said
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You just said to me, compare the beers, and I'm like, the Gonzo's an absolute superb pilsner, brewed by Abyss. The two lagers I've had here, one like I'm gonna do the Budweiser before the bar closes next because I want to compare it.
yeah.
Hello, welcome back.
But the Nettle Pilsner is incredible. So I came 3 cans. I actually, I did 2 of them before I even got
Yeah,
the
you
train
said,
this morning.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
breakfast.
Yeah.
10 o'clock, I just went bang, bang. I
Okay.
drank them.
Oh, that's
Really
really
good.
good. Yeah, no, I agree with what you say about comparing, and I do that a lot. I end up comparing other people's beers, but I end up comparing them to it. And again, it's
And it gets
different.
annoying because
It's
you shouldn't
different.
compare
Yeah,
it
you
to because
shouldn't, yeah.
everything's
No,
different.
no.
Yeah.
It's only
Yeah, I
Gonzo is a good beer.
I got an
the
order
reason
out of
I asked. I've been to 2 tap rooms in my whole entire life.
yeah.
And Abyss. I've not been to any others. So I'd rather in a way.
I think this is my like 10th or 11th brewery. So
Right,
Well, I
okay.
tell you what, I don't even call this a tap room because there's no room, is there? It's all outside.
we've got taps.
We've got taps. There's not really any room. There's no inside drinking, despite the fact we're under a tent.
There's a lot of room outside.
But it's
so
kind
we
of
can call it
in-
an outdoor tap.
It's like an inside outside, isn't it? Really? It's like it's an outside.
tap
Yeah, it's an
room.
inside outside. So it's just a stretch tent across the courtyard. So it doesn't really have an indoor feel, I don't think. It's just slightly different.
No, it's like it's the outskirts of nowhere. Trilby Phil's got his fucking blanket on because it's freezing, and I like it.
Yeah.
we put it that way. Look at this! Look at this! You can get
There's a thing I like talking about up here. Do you used to watch Doctor Who?
I still
There
do.
was- there
I'm
was
a
a-
massive Doctor Who
In
fan.
what was it, late 80s when Sylvester McCoy was the Doctor, and he had
Yeah,
an
so he had
assistant called
Ace. Ace, yeah.
And she was from Perivale in the story. The storyline
Really?
was and there's this famous line. She turned to the doctor, and the doctor said, "Well, why don't you like Perivale?" And she said, "There's nothing ever happens here." So for you to say we're on the arse end of nowhere, we sort of are. But nowadays, I mean, that might have been
I
right in
think
the
actually
80s.
that is like
Now-
what do they call it? That's a no nonsense bloody if you know you know. I
Yeah,
never knew
yeah,
that.
yeah. So
Yeah,
now
that's
lots of
crazy.
things happen in Perivale, and it's really good. So
Yeah, but Ace hadn't turned up for a beer, has she?
I need to get Ace back here. Yeah, maybe she.
Ace back.
Well,
I'll take
it's-
Ace home even now.
Trouble is
Moving on.
because she's with the doctor, she only pops in from time to time.
Mm.
Hear him.
My God.
What was that, Miss?
So basically,
Get Sophie Aldred back here.
He's talking about Doctor Who. He went Ace. So Ace was one of the
Sophie,
sidekicks.
yeah.
Yeah, no, Ace. So her name was Ace back in like 1980 something.
Yeah.
She's from Perivale,
She
but
says nothing
she only
ever
pops back time to time.
It's the same reasons why I'm selling
No.
my DeLorean, because I only
Why?
use it from time to time.
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna go for the win. I'm gonna grab me and you a beer, my brother. What are you having? What are we drinking next?
Oh,
I think I've tried them all now.
I'll have half of the Dodo, I think, to finish.
Should
So-
we go for the Dodo?
Well, because I'm gone dark now, so I tend not to go
He's
back.
gone dark. He ain't turning
I
back.
can't even go back to the
Right, I
hazy.
need to go for the win.
Yeah.
You can't go from dark to hazy. It's like Darth Vader turn around and go, Padme, I really loved you.
Yeah.
They didn't.
I've got to keep it together because I'm going to do some washing up in a minute.
Yeah, you've got a big washing up there. What's it like 100-litre tank or something?
Oh,
No, I'll probably do that tomorrow. Don't tell the boss.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Nobody send a link to this to the boss. Yeah.
So you're just going to sweep the hops off the floor tonight.
I'm putting this down under the entertainment budget.
If you want me to sign off on Wednesday, I'll sign it off.
I
You
mean,
entertain me all weekend.
As long as everything's all good, this is technically marketing. I don't think my other boss wants me.
Oh, God, I'm going to the bar, get us a beer.
Yeah, go on in.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, like,
I did say you could go anytime you like.
huh?
Go on, sorry, Steve. Yeah, I'm saying to Phil. He's off to the bar.
I said, if I'm still live later on, if you want a link, my friend, I'll send you a link. You can crack on like wherever if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, cool. So like we finish here in a half hour almost. I've got to go and do a bit of washing up. Like, I've got my man on the bar. He'll do all that. He's good. He'll do the setting down and stuff. And if I do the washing up, he can do all that, and we'll be good. But then I'll be back home later. So back at the Disco Arms, we'll see what happens when we get there.
Yeah, that's cool, mate. Well, send me a message on Insta if you want a link. I'll send it over to you, mate. All good.
Yeah.
I'll
I
probably,
might not have the times wise, depending what I actually do this evening. But yeah, I'll be round and about.
Yeah, that's cool, man. No worries. All good. So yeah, what would you say would be the best part of the brewery? What would you say?
Ooh. For me, it's just it is the environment. It is where we are. It's like Phil says. He's not entirely wrong. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere in a way. You've got, a 5-10 minute walk down to the station. You've got the motorway the other side of the station. You can't even really hear the motorway where we are. Apart from in the winter when the trees are on the leaves in summer, you can't hear it. It's just all you can hear is birds singing. It's like you're kind of in a country farm almost, but it's an urban farm. It's not even really a farm. It's like run by volunteers. They grow flowers and veg and stuff. And so the view, you kind of look out over Ealing, you can see kind of tower blocks and stuff. If you look in the middle distance, all you've got is trees and flowers and good beer, really.
Can you hold on the call for me? I'll take the dog out for a quick wee. We're back in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. I mean, like I say, just look at the view behind me. We're at the bottom of a hill with woodland, really wooded hill. Go up the top, you can see all the way out over London. You can see into you can see all the main buildings in London, pretty much like you can see the Gherkin. You can definitely see the Shard on the skyline. BT Tower, you see that here. And then sort of going out the other side, you can see out in the rest of Middlesex, Harrow, Hertfordshire. So it's just a really nice, easy going. All the people are really good.
I think that's your one.
That looks like my one, yeah. All steady on, son. There you go. Another dark beer for Disco, Cal Surprise, but there it is. Slightly different darker beer, that one, but
Back on the pudding.
you got on the pudding again. Yeah, you can see the difference in the head. That's like a tanny kind of head from
it is. Yeah,
the rum
much
and the dark
darker,
sugars, and
much
this one's much
darker.
lighter. Yeah, we've lost Steve. We're taking over the channel again
Oh,
now.
are we?
Yeah, we're in
running
charge.
things. I should have visited the loo.
You should have done when you were down there.
Too late now.
Oh, that's the other thing about being outside. You've got to walk across the courtyard to go to the loo, but it ain't far, is it?
This weather's killing me, man.
Yeah, I'm back.
Been
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. You need a jumper. You are right.
I've got a jumper on. I've got a top on everything.
So it's this time of year. Like once we get into like I don't know April, May, it's all right up there. Sometimes.
Question this at an early disco.
Yeah. Can you tell me what a tap room is? As I've never heard of it before. So,
Just say no.
yeah, no, I didn't. No, so like a brewery tap is when you tap like in a brewery, you have like a tap straight off the barrel in the brewery, like back in the day, and then they'd often build a pub next door and call it the tap house. Where you'd have the taps of the brewery, pulling the beers, and then it sort of became a kind of thing. Like a brewery tap was like where you'd go to get the best, freshest beer of that brewery. And now in craft beer, like a lot of craft beers will brew it somewhere and have it a tap room down the road or something. But yeah, so our tap space, like we brew it here and take it across the courtyard and serve it on the taps. It's like beer travels about 500 yards, if that.
Travel down with bloody sleeve.
It does the way you drink it.
It's a bloody cold wind. I'm shaking. My beer's going
You
everywhere.
get your straw.
I could do with one. Leave the heating's on. Hang on, I'm going to leave to. The heat.
Oh yeah, we should do it the other way around, I suppose, shouldn't we? Should go under the heat.
Oh,
But yeah, I didn't realise that Jaggers joined like yesterday either. Like, it wasn't until I actually watched. Yeah,
Did we give him a link?
no,
join
no,
our
man,
stream.
joined chat.
Oh, during chat, I was gonna
so you went on stream.
Neither me nor Phil remember, but we had a good drink. So
Pretty sure we would have remembered that.
I remember saying, yeah, sending him a link. No, I know you popped in. Yeah, there's everyone kind of popped in yesterday. There's like Simo and Jaggers and Rob was in there for a bit as well.
I will never.
Yeah, sure.
I wasn't there. I don't know what the fuck happened. I've got a fucking clue.
You got a lot of knowledge. You got a lot of knowledge for somebody who
I see
wasn't there.
Monkey DeLeafy's in. That's bloody Shay, isn't it? It's got to be him.
No, that's someone part of the Shay's Discord. That's a different person.
I'm actually surprised I saw my daughter. Do you know what Monkey DeLeafy is?
What is it?
So Monkey DeLeafy is a lead character in One Piece, which is my daughter's favourite anime show of all time. That's why I thought that's my daughter. Could well be.
Well, Monkey.
Oh, back. Oh, bye. Don't sound like her.
Apparently, the person's from India, so yeah, so
Definitely not my daughter.
yes.
I can send her. I can send her to India. A bit of problem.
I can't wait till August, my friend. I can't wait for that shit.
I can't wait to go to the morning tube train. What's going on with this weather?
I've been to check on Freed.
Yeah, no worries, mate, yeah.
Back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
So, so you've enjoyed yourself, like you had a good weekend, and
It's been a great time. Yeah. That one's dead. I don't even know what that one is. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah. I was intending to be home on my sofa by 1:30, but it's pushing. I've got another 20 minutes to get another beer in. Yeah, the brewery's fantastic. It's it's a farm, so it's like an old farm. It's like they got pizzas cooking food. Kids are up here. They got a little thing with dormice and field mice in it, which is quite cool. Yeah, the Gruffalo
So do you think,
kids, and that's great.
well, do you think we should do that for my birthday, like this year? Then you reckon?
It's a bit of a trek for you. It's a massive trek. You're talking from your house. I'm going to say 3.5 hours. It's a haul.
Right.
Maybe
So-
4 hours. So as soon as you
How about we say that?
Well-
Like literally, we'll probably say like obviously I'll meet you at Clapham Junction, and we go then we go from there.
what we should do is about a week before your internet's gone. Back now.
You back? Oh, okay.
Let's just meet up and do something.
Yeah, exactly.
I think bringing you up here it'd be a treat, and I'm hoping the weather's going to be a bit warmer.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's worth it. It really is nice. It's nice. The beer's great.
Yep. Internet dropped again. No, I think like that might be on the cards at some point, definitely. Obviously, it's buffering because of like the internet's whatnot. So the plan will have to be then, if the internet's rather shocking out there, might have to get a one of those little dongle things for the internet. So yeah. And Phil, if you're trying to like talk, mate, I can't see you because of like you're buffering in a minute, just so you know. Let's put him down there just in case until I can see him again. That's all. Don't know what happened there. Still buffering, see, so might as well put him in the basement for now. Oh,
Yeah, the internet's dropping in and out. I don't know if it's our end, is end, a bit both, so we're sort of in and out. There we go, we're back now.
Probably because I'm sitting next to it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, if he turns up, it works.
That's why I didn't take the phone away, because I thought that was what that
I did it through your phone, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, why did you say that earlier? I didn't realise it was going through your bloody phone. You're going for a pee, and it went pear-shaped.
No, I didn't take the phone with me. I left the phone here.
Oh.
And this is because I've got to be sitting next to the phone.
It's because you've got to be sitting next to the phone.
Yeah, no, I was going to go and do the washing up, but Freed's already halfway through it, so it's fine.
that's cool. That's all right.
I told you, the man's
Give
good.
him half your wage, man. Seriously, you've done nothing all weekend. Why haven't you entertained me like God?
I'll buy him a beer, yeah. He's good.
This man has looked after me this weekend, honestly.
Well, the whole thing is that's what Phil said.
I've now got like 8 or 9 beers stuck in my bag that I'm gonna have a drink later. Oh, goes I'm dreading that. Dreading it.
We'll take him home, share him with the wife.
That's
try that lemon one.
She just called me a lemon and move on. That's what she said.
Hey!
Not too bitter about it.
So, that's what literally.
I didn't get any of them, did I?
What?
I didn't grab the beavers.
Fucking beavers.
Oh no, we'll sort that out. Don't worry.
No, I need to look at the beavers. Well, they got some bottled beaver bitters. They're reducing some bottles of beaver bitter.
You got space in the bag.
I've got enough space in my bag.
Can you actually imagine?
I spent a fortune, so I'll question it in a minute. But yeah, I'm going
there we go. Good boy. Can you actually?
I was going to go home and go to the local shop, get a couple of peach San Miguel's, but now I've got some decent beer, so I don't need to.
Yeah.
Can you actually imagine like trying to say
The
that
beavers are selling
half cut?
Two some
Leave a bit of beer.
It was an obvious name, really, wasn't it? What else were we going to call it?
Yeah, exactly.
Not beaver bitter.
Well, yeah. No beavers were harmed in the making.
No beavers were harmed in the making of this bitter. That would have been really good.
That would have been a weird ingredient. Like,
Or
no beavers were harmed in the making of this bitter. I think that would have been much better.
It has got some weird ingredients in it, to be fair.
No beavers though.
No beavers, no.
With chips, maybe.
Yeah.
Don't talk about chips, Phil, please. No chips allowed.
Nice beaver.
Fair played, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it is where he walks on with the beaver. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I said that to my missus, I got punched in the mouth. Just moving on from that conversation.
You can't say that word up here without someone sneaking.
Yeah. Well, usually.
Might as well indulge.
Yeah.
Let's all indulge in the beaver.
Yeah. No, but you're right. It has got wood chips in it.
It has.
It's got oak chips, willow bark, stripped a load of willow for the willow bark.
But no beavers are harmed in the making of this bitter.
And some vanilla. And all 3 ingredients relate somehow to beavers. And if you know how vanilla relates to beaver, or if you don't Google it.
I definitely don't put an ice cream there. Just saying. I could have said it's definitely not a Mars bar party, but I haven't taken
I think Shay might know the answer to that one.
Of course he will. He invented it.
Fucking hell.
Why vanilla from beavers?
I could just do it. Shay's because he's still here. No, he's gone. Thank God.
Yeah.
He will definitely know what's going on with that.
You just know Steve is going to be Googling beavers and vanilla next.
He's already doing it.
No.
He's already doing it. Look at his twitching Google hands.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to.
No.
I have just realised that I keep drinking this, and that is 7.5%.
Yeah, you have to be
Yeah,
careful with
I've
that.
been very careful with
Yeah.
that. Hell no.
That's one for the train, like to sip on the train
So
rather
what?
than like
We'll love to
smashing down
try
it.
the chips that Steve
So I went
had
on to
at
the Dodo, gone from beavers to
Oh.
Dodo.
So I did like when I did the Imperial Stout weekend in Salisbury.
Yeah.
Do you know what I did? So I got on the train. There's one stop in between Andover and Salisbury.
Yeah.
Yeah. Greatly. I jumped off the train and went,
You wouldn't
shit,
want
this
to,
is my
really.
stop, and jumped back on as the doors were closing. I got off, and there's only one stop.
Yeah, but it's a train every second Tuesday.
Can you imagine doing that in
Market
London?
day.
There's
Yeah.
about 15 million stops, so I could
Oh,
be in
yeah.
the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you
But
walk
there's
to
one
those
stop. I jumped. I went, oh, it's a village. It's Greatly, and I literally jumped on the doors and beep beep beep.
Do you know what?
I
The
just
amount, the amount of
got on.
times I've travelled down that line, I've never heard of that station.
Oh my God.
So you've done the Exodus Davis line the way.
All the
Yeah,
time. Yeah, he used to go that way.
yeah,
down to
so
Plymouth.
yeah, because it doesn't stop there. It's like
Every second Tuesday
Jeff
on
Wright.
market day.
Train don't stop Campbell
Yeah.
on Wednesdays. It's that sort of fucking station.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop there ever. And I jump off the one time it stops at Greatly. They got a golf course. They haven't got a pub anymore. There's 4 houses. So you've got a row of houses of cottages outside the train
Yeah.
station. That's it.
Doesn't sound that great, really. You should just call it Lee.
Behave yourself.
It sounds like mildly average Lee.
It's a shit Lee, you know.
Yeah, shit.
It's a shit great.
nothing like the average league, though, is it?
You should call it Shitley. Come on, Shitley.
Yeah.
Shitley Central. Oh, that wind needs to bugger off.
Oh, why do I change this internet for? Fucking
Bar's
like,
closing in
hold on.
12 minutes.
My internet's fucking
Need to revisit the bar. One last time. Huh?
The last apple. He done, yeah.
What's he got? He ain't got the mango, tastes like apples, has he?
No, he's got the apple. Oh, yeah.
That one.
What apple?
Oh yeah. So yeah. So you've got the hot apple. The hot apple,
Right.
apple juice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hot
No,
spice, hot
they've
spice
got
apple
like
juice.
a little cauldron of hot apple juice. You can stick some rum in it, so it literally smells like the stuff I had at Brewdog in Birmingham. The spiced apple
Okay.
stuff. It's really, it smells lovely.
Gotta mention beer
Oh.
again, isn't he?
Smells in next door.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Let's advertise fucking brew
Oh, there it
pussy.
is. It's dying us again.
Apple,
Come on, mate.
spicy apple.
Oh,
So happy I get lost on this.
hey,
Next time I come here, I want that on
That
a
live on
pizza.
YouTube,
I want
man.
that on a pizza with eggs.
apple on a pizza.
Next Saturday.
Fuck the eggs.
No, he's already on it.
Yeah.
Can you make spiced apple on a pizza? Be good.
He done.
Yeah, he's thinking
No,
about
he
it.
done.
With the custard.
You did lemon curd, isn't it? You did lemon curd pizza.
What?
Lemon curd
Oh,
pizza.
Lemon curd.
Yeah.
Lemon curd pizza.
Yeah, dessert
Are you
pizza.
totally out of your mind?
No, dessert pizza. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's nice.
They have mascarpone on it.
You can put anything what you want. I want to put eggs and bacon.
Yeah, I want you to put eggs and bacon. Yeah,
Eggs.
egg and
I
bacon.
love this man.
So you get
Eggs
pizza,
and bacon,
yeah,
lemon
pizza-
curd
yeah,
pizza.
pizza
Yes.
for breakfast.
Yeah.
Breakfast pizza, pizza for lunch with a pepperoni, and then the lemon curd for dessert.
If you did half and half, your pudding's already goddamn done, isn't
Oh,
it?
it's half pepperoni,
Yeah,
half
exactly.
lemon curd.
Yeah, opposite sides. So you got your like, yeah.
It's nothing if not
Yeah.
inventive, is
I'm
it?
like a fan, mate.
You got. We do like the sliced egg thing on one side. The other side, you got lemon curd. I double
Yeah.
custard on it, pudding and
Yeah.
all.
Why not?
Yeah, definitely. It sounds
What
like
they
a
used to do with the
plan,
pasties, didn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Pasties,
it
you have
was
meat
fruit.
in one end and jam and custard in the other.
Yeah, and fruit in the other end.
And you
Yeah,
put
yeah.
a little blob of
Oh,
jam on one end so that you knew the jam was in the opposite.
Yeah. So then you split off. You got your meat and your pudding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
breakfast.
Cold
Cold
mold.
meal.
Guys,
Yeah,
Trey's
Come on.
back in. By the way, like, did you want to ask
Hey,
that
here
question?
we go. We were just talking about you, sir. Happy
I never
420.
understood this happy 420 thing. It's all about smoking weed.
Just 420 is
Yeah.
some kind of. It's like
Yeah,
Henry.
it
Henry
is a
uses
code for
420.
smoking
Yeah.
fucking weed. Never understood it. The Americans
Me
do it. Oh,
Isn't
good
that,
morning.
Isn't
It's 420.
isn't it a
Yeah,
cu-
but it's me trying to go to work, not
It's-
smoke weed.
isn't that a computer? It's a computer error code, isn't it? 420
Is it? Well, it
error.
might
Yeah,
be.
something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
I
smoke
don't
so
know.
much weed it broke the computer.
Oh, you can explain.
Yeah.
You
Let's
can
ask
explain.
Henry. Oh,
Oh, he can explain.
Yeah,
Right, can we go leave now?
yeah. 10 minutes left.
I've got 9 minutes to get to the bar. I'm not making it, am I? No.
Yeah. Go on,
I'm
Steve,
going to wee.
explain
I'm
it.
going to wee in a minute. Finish my
Yeah,
beer. I need
well-
to get a train home.
When you know a guy, you probably don't have to rush. it.
Well, I know you.
Yeah,
You got the keys, so I ain't got to worry about it.
yeah, I've got to go at 5
I've got to go.
before
Yeah, about
yeah,
5.
yeah.
About 5.
So that'll probably be about 7:30 by the time we get on then, Phil.
Yeah, it'd be about 6:30, 7 o'clock, I reckon. Yeah, it'd be close to
if
7.
if you get the trains right, yeah.
They run quite frequently. So
Yeah.
obviously from Gideon Park to here, it's about an hour and 25 minutes. That was
Yeah.
a nightmare. There's about
Wow,
a billion
yeah.
stops.
Yeah.
So now
You've
I've got
only
to go
got
to Bond Street. That's about 10 stops, about 3 stops to Waterloo, hour back, 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
too bad.
Wow.
We're travelling across London, what I did this morning, that's an hour and 20 minutes. It's literally, and over to here
Yeah.
is what I did just travelling across London this morning
Yeah.
and on the way there last night.
Yeah.
You work in the morning. You work in the morning.
No, I've got tomorrow off.
Oh, sweet.
Hence why I'm drinking beer. Yeah,
Happy
boy,
days.
you know that. You know that. Yeah, tomorrow off.
Well, to be fair, me too.
We haven't worked today, so you got to
Yeah.
work tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
Make it up, Disco. Make it up.
Well, you can pop back in and help me clean the fermenter if you want.
Do you know what? I've got to sleep. I can just stay here. How you clean the fermenter?
I don't think you'd get that past area, would you?
I like the idea of you lot cleaning it and brewing me beer. I'm not sure about me
Yeah.
doing that. I don't know. I'll give it a go one day.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah,
class
definitely.
ended at 4 for college. Then guys will meet at for 4:20 to smoke. During class, you were saying like 4:20 and to see if someone was down to smoke. Now it's become a holiday.
Yeah, it's an American thing. So yeah, they used to
Yeah.
stop and smoke
Okay.
weed, and it was always called the 420. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
not in the UK. It's an American thing.
Yeah.
Because I know, like,
I think
if you ever
it's come
watch
across.
Funky Uncle John's live stream, it's always like, oh, let's do a 420 live stream. A few other people do it in America and they never got it. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
It's a weed smoking.
That's why Henry
holiday,
420's
basically,
channel name is Henry 420.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
an American smoking holiday,
Yeah, exactly. Of course, man. Yeah.
which
It's
makes
25
no sense because none of the lazy cunts work. So
Oh no, that's because it was 25-4. I just realised the fucking time. You said we got 10 minutes left. But it
we
was
can
420.
smoke weed, but we don't do fuck all for a living. But it's 420 to smoke weed.
Well, is it now a worldwide holiday? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna ask my boss on Tuesday. Can I have the rest of the week off? Why? Because it's 420. What's that mean? Because I'm gonna smoke weed and I can't bother to fucking work for it. I get really angst with this. So I'll just shut the fuck up now.
Well, I obviously I don't work for a living, but I drink for a living.
No,
so it's fine.
I'm aiming at no, nothing to do with you lot. It's to do with, like, I've watched some of the American streams and I get really sort of angst and annoyed about the way they deal with stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm American. I smoke weed all day. What do you do for a living? I smoke weed all day. That's the answer they give you. April
Yeah.
the 20th. I'm going to do that. I'm
Okay.
supposed to. Do you know? I'm not going to do that.
No, just go to Steve's house, isn't it?
April the 20th. I'm just going to mash loads of fucking MDMA and
No,
pills.
just
What
go.
can we call that? A 560? Can we
Yeah.
call that 560
Yeah.
in the morning? No, I'm still off my head.
Or just go to Steve's house, right? And when your boss phones you up and says, "Where are you?" He says, "I'm at work." He says, "Where are you?" He said, "Well, you told me you'd be in Brighton early."
Oh! Oh! That was a bloody good one.
That was.
Oh, your brain
Okay.
that made that goddamn good. I'm not sure Sarah's listening, but that was amazing.
She's had it all before.
Brighton early. That was clever. Oh, love that.
Yeah. That's the whole thing. Obviously, what Phil was saying.
Got 5 minutes to get back to that bar. We have another one, Disco.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Oh, I'm going to have a.
You still got? You
I've
still got
that
that
one. Yeah, don't get me one. Yeah.
I'm not sure I need another one, but I'm tempted. But I'm gonna have a wee. I
You
might
can have
bring
the
a beer
lager.
back.
You can
Carry
do
on. Let
do
me have
the
a wee.
Yeah, go on.
Cool.
All of a sudden, I'm drunk.
Oh shit! We don't have enough. You've
No,
got
no,
to
no.
find that train
I'm
home.
not drunk. I'm very good at drunk and train journeys. Like, pointing,
Yeah, he is, yeah. He is.
Go, yep, go in there, go in there.
Uh,
Next thing I know, I'm on the doorstep.
Okay. Why is it you ended up in Wembley when you was coming out of
Yeah, I
TV
know
at
that.
that
Yeah,
time?
that was terrible. That was. Yeah.
This
Well,
guy-
that was 2003
that's
cup
because he was
final.
sober.
That was on purpose. Against Arsenal.
Oh,
Let's
okay. I
not
thought
go
you was meant to be going towards Clapham. You end up in Wembley.
And also as well, though, this guy is because he was sober. He wasn't pissed.
They also did it live, I believe, on the stream with Craig. And I'm trying to message him going, "You're going the wrong way, mate." You're not going the wrong way. You need to be at the old train. It's too late by then, wasn't it? It was in bloody Wembley. Which is only just down the road, actually. But
That's what
there you go.
Definitely. It's got to be done though. I'll have to come up and see you though. It's that simple.
Fair play, mate. Yeah, no, you'd be most welcome as always. We'll have a laugh.
Mhm.
I'll get the entertainment budget sorted.
The whole thing is like literally like seeing you guys like having a giggle and whatever. I was like, oh, I wish I fucking went now. Also, your money involved.
Yeah, of course. Well, we'll sort something out. But yeah, I mean, if you can deal with the journey and sort the journey, then you should be all right. Yeah, be fine when you get here.
Disco, why haven't I seen you dance? That's from Shay. Yeah, that's all you're getting, Shay. That's all you're getting. I must admit though, like that picture with you, Phil, and Mr. Wilson, that was pucker.
Yeah, it wasn't my best picture, but it showed the scene, didn't it? It done the thing. So.
Yeah, of course, man, definitely. And the whole thing was though, you messed up your whole entire stream. You didn't do the intro. You didn't do anything else. You went live. Boom.
No,
that's
well,
my thing.
Was, yeah, I didn't do it the way I normally do it because I normally do it. I call it the new live. I didn't do that. I just put a random live stream up. It was all impromptu because I said to Phil, "Do you want to do it?" And we're like, "Yeah, you could do." So I banged it up, and I hadn't because normally I'll like put the things in and what I'm photograph and do the. But the reason I do that is because it starts for the first couple of minutes. YouTube throws it out to people and they join. Because if I just start talking straight away, there's nobody. I'm talking to no one. But so I suddenly realised I hadn't done what I normally do. I've got no like thing. But then I'd done the outro like I normally do, just saying that. Yeah. But no, it didn't matter. It was fine. We just started talking. Because it didn't matter if there was no one here. It was just me and Phil talking with Dave. Like
Yeah.
I never called him Dave. David Wilson. It's always Mr. Wilson. I never called him Dave.
You don't like being called Dave.
Is it not? That's probably good that I don't. I've just referred to him as Dave. Sorry.
Who comes up?
Yeah.
I've learned that like the whole one. London gangster. Yeah,
amazing.
Did you shut the bike?
No, I've decided I'm done with this. So.
Fair play. Yeah, cool. No worries.
I think I'll finish on the 7.5%. That's
a good finish. You can't go down from that. There's no real step down, right? You know.
That's sensible. Finish on the 7.5%.
No, don't get me. That's 7%. You can step up to the 7.5, the special. You can have half a percent step up, but once you're on 7, you can't go down to the other ones that easily.
What he said, yeah.
I mean, I've gone down to 4.5.
What he said.
That's 4.5. It's a very dodo dark. A stout cross between an IPA with an IPA.
Oh, that's cool.
Chocolatey, smooth stout.
We could you could sneak in the back of the shed and get the mango. No, let's not do that. Let's not do the mango again. Let's do the mango again.
No.
That's not one to finish on. That's a mid-session beer to.
That's a Marmite beer.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on? I thought it was okay. David went, nope, can't do that. Me went, it's drinkable. I think our answer was it's drinkable.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It wasn't terrible.
It was a specialist beer for people who like that flavour.
This is probably being you.
That's the whole thing. Like some sires, for example, as well. Like the one I said about, I think it was from in Wetherspoons. I think it was like Black Dragon. This is exactly the same as
that's a cider and a half. That Welsh Black Dragon's a cider and a half.
Mm.
Oh, Russell's got back to me. What's he saying about that really good beer? He slagged off last night.
I'll be 4:30.
You've been tabbed on the time. The bar is now closed. Last orders, please. The last orders. Haven't you lot got home?
No, he got a thumbs up. So I said, that's the second one we've opened.
Yeah.
And he went, it looked nothing like that last night.
Yeah.
I agree, honestly.
That's the whole thing, though.
That was one wrong can, I think, out of the batch. Not joking.
Yeah.
It was like, there was none of that. It was all fizzy in the middle. It looked like that. And it was all like popping with fizz. It was like a syrupy like Pepsi you get from like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's weird, man.
It was weird. No lace and nothing.
Fancy a bum? That's from Shay.
Yeah.
Shay, I'll smash you. Done. That's what I'm saying. What do you want me to smash you with? I'll tell you what, I'm starting to look like one of those dark guys in London. I need a scooter, don't I? I was going to turn up and just like, look at this. I've got a scooter and a bloody bat.
Let's just this phone thing out
Right.
again. Give me 5 minutes. I'll go free. Give me 5 minutes and then I'll come back.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
I've got to train home in a week.
In a week, yeah. You sure about
I'm not putting this up because I'm in London. I'm freezing my arse off. It's proper cold up here.
Oh, but
Freezing
it's
my
fine.
arse off.
like because like yesterday it was really hot. Like yesterday, we had, sun was out, sun was shining.
Yesterday it was a bit chilly, but the wind today and like the rain. So Mrs. messaged me. The rain's pissing down Andover. We've got a storm. It's not hit
Right.
London yet. We've had a bit of rain, and now it's blowing a bloody gale. It's fucking freezing. It's blowing like a fucking 50-mile-an-hour wind. Now I've got to walk down about 10 minutes to the tube station. When I'm on the tube, it's fine because I don't go out in the wind again. But from here to the tube station, it's about a 10-minute walk.
Hmm.
I'm fucking cold. That's all I'm saying. I don't like it.
Is it really that bad, Phil? Oh no, that's a good for you, isn't it, mate?
No, it's freezing. So I don't think you see in the background there is rain dripping off the top of this light. So what you can see in the background is like almost like a marquee, open-sided marquee.
Yeah.
With tent poles and all that, but yeah, it's cold. The wind's cutting right through it. You're not warm it. They've even got heating on, so they've got heating on up here. Those little heating things.
Yeah.
Take care, man. Nice to meet you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Phil. Take care, man. See you again. I'll pop back. Get home safe, mate. See you soon.
Definitely.
Pop me out. That's the pizza, man, and the food, man.
We've got to like at least once or like have.
I think in the summer, it's like if you're talking 20 degrees there, it'd be buzzing. Yesterday, they had like hundreds of people bringing their kids up for like. They've got an open fire pizza house. They're cooking pizzas. Today's like Sunday breakfast. It's incredible. And the beer's fantastic. The beer's good.
That's a new subscriber. Her name's Jeff. She's another one that hates Jay. Another one that hates Jay.
Hates what?
Hates Jay.
Can't hear.
Hates Shay. It's like oh no, like shut.
Everyone hates Shay. I don't like Shay either. I think Shay's a knob. Maybe not. God, why am I shivering my ass off?
Probably it's cold, mate.
You know, like last week. Well, last week it was like 2 degrees, and it turned up to 10. It's now about 2 degrees again. That cold wind through here. Oh, it's crazy. It's harsh. It's harsh, man.
See, Steph said that she's a dick. I'm the king knobhead. That's what Shay put. Yeah, but we love you, Shay, mate. It's all good.
What?
We'll have to wait until Disco comes back to Phil's not left by like to his own devices.
I'm always left to my own devices. Depends on what device I play with. Moving on.
You're always a one, mate. Yeah, of course.
My missus just went, that thing you've been watching is called 1,000 Blows. What?
What?
Why am I? Exactly. I have no idea. She's got that wrong. Some show I've been watching. No idea.
Yeah.
What you do? So my next mission from here, I've got to go to Perryville. Then I've got to go to Bond Street. Then I've got to go to Waterloo. Then I've got an hour and 20 minutes to Andover. It's about 2.5 hours from here. It's almost like being in bloody Glasgow, Steve. I'll be home by like 9 in the morning. Absolute shit show. It's a hell of a trek. This is what on the outskirts of like, he says East London, it's East North London near Wembley. It's a long ride away.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I must remember to do is have a quick piss before I leave. Because I sat on the tube for about a week going, oh, I need a piss.
Yeah. That's the worst thing in the world, mate. Yeah, of course.
Well, I got it. So from Gideon Park to here is about an hour and 20 minutes. That's the same distance from Andover to London. I'm sat on the tube, busting for a piss. I'm literally going to flop it out and just piss on the floor. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I'm not on news. I literally ran up the hill, and it's another 10-minute walk to the brewery from the tube station at Perivale. So I jumped off, and I'm like, and there's a portaloo in someone's garden. No word of a lie, there's a portaloo. So they're rebuilding the house.
Yeah.
They put a goddamn padlock on it. I was going to jump in there every week. They put a padlock on it, and I'm like, oh, I was so annoyed. Because I remember it from yesterday, I went, I could duck in that portaloo because it's a derelict house. There's nobody living there. I could sneak in, have a quick wee and carry on up the road, another 5 minutes to the brewery. And as I walked past, I noticed that someone's put a fucking number combination padlock on the door, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I could have just snuck in at a quick I know it sounds terrible, but I could not use the portaloo in someone's garden because they put a padlock on it. I'm like, you type this. By the time I got here, my kid had collapsed. Go on, mate.
5 minutes. I need to have a quick pee.
Well, you got about 3 because I'm literally heading off in about 4, so you ain't got long.
Cool. Bye, mate.
Right, I shouldn't have tables round. How are we? Oh, it's bloody cold up north. Oh, I never dressed like this. I'm freezing my fucking arse off. Oh, beer's good though. 7% beer. That's a very good beer. Oh, chilly. Yeah, hopefully me and Steve will go live in a couple of hours as soon as I get home. I'm hoping to grab, I might have to grab a cheeseburger or something. I'm getting a bit hungry now. My daughter's just messaged you, am I dead? Not yet. I'm going to put you wish. If I can spell it. Nope, I am not dead.
She said. Problem is, whenever you take it off a needle, it kind of shrinks a little bit.
Sorry, Phil, mate. I'm back again.
I'm not back. I'm going home soon. I'm done.
Oh, you don't? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She that done, mate. Fucking hell.
It's like the Arctic Circle up here.
It is bloody cold, but don't worry, we're shut now, so we're now on a lock-in.
Are we having a lock-in?
Finished a bit.
Yeah, turn this off. See you tomorrow.
See that? Steph hates Shay. He's like, Shay, suck it.
Can I change my mind again? What's my favourite beer in Perivale? All of them. I can't.
It's like he said earlier, what beer do you recommend? It's like, yeah, whatever, man, we'll go through all
Well,
of
yeah,
them.
because I want your recommendation.
Yeah.
So as soon as I met Disco, we're all smiles. We shook hands, like, what do you recommend? And then later on he went, don't ever ask anyone to recommend anything. They're all fucking good because I work for Perivale. It's like you said later on, wasn't it?
Yeah, it depends what you want. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the style of beer and that. But I'm now going to change my mind to actually I'm not picking this. Am I picking this? No, I'm gonna stick with the other two. Both my favourites. It was a hazy pale.
You started off with a hazy.
The hazy pale was my favourite. Then I changed my mind to
the green.
The green. The green was fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only reason I'm picking the green is because you're not buying the hops in, you're picking them off the goddamn river.
Yeah, it's a good story.
That's really why I picked that.
I would say the green's not my favourite, but it's one I can drink, and it's one I tend to drink when I'm not drinking, if you know what I mean. Because it's lighter.
Yeah.
It's more easy drinking, more sessionable. But this weekend, because I've been drinking a hazy, which is a bit thicker and a bit more. It's not actually that much stronger, really. It's point and up. Yeah.
Point and up, yeah. Point and up's quite strong if you're drinking 10.
Right at the pub. Yeah. I just asked like, who's those women talking?
I'm not some gangster in London. I'm wearing this because I'm freezing my arse off.
Nice one, 5 minutes anyway, and then I'm gonna have to.
I'll fit in there, won't I?
Yeah, you'll be
I'll fit
alright.
up
Yeah.
there.
You're gonna carry on your phone on the stream going home.
No,
Make sure you get
we
home.
tried that last time. We actually tried that, so I was on the train
It didn't
home.
work.
Yeah.
Internet
Didn't work
goes
at all.
between London and Basingstoke. Didn't let us fuck all. So
Yeah.
I will try. I'll try and keep it up.
Yeah, you got buildings and all that, and your stations and that in a way.
Probably not.
Yeah, well,
Right.
what I do, like, if you guys like sort of scoot, that's fine, no problem at all. I'm gonna have to change rooms now. So I can.
You're going to change wings again? Does that change
Shut
wings?
up, you dick.
He actually said, "Well, I'm going to change wounds." And we went, "What? Don't you mean rooms?" Never lived that down.
I can't pronounce my arse, mate. It sounds like
Never met a man that the ability that can actually change wounds. Ask a woman. What's possible?
Mate, you're a dick. Like Phil, I love you, but you're a fucking knob. I swear.
I'm sure they got a leg kick. The changing wounds Lego kit.
Right, give me a 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Well, 5 minutes might be longer than I'm here, but yeah, we'll stick on as soon as me and Dim will disco.
Yeah,
go,
go on,
we've got to go.
Well,
But if you're back
well,
in time,
if you guys
sort your shit out.
Okay,
Get
right, bye.
on.
The quicker you go, the quicker you can come back.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, bye, bye.
Do your shit, change your womb, change your tampon, whatever you got to do. God, I do look like a fit right around here. I got a scooter, I'm willing to use it.
I mean, I've got layers on, so I've got 2 jackets and like 2 t-shirts on, so that's why I'm starting to feel
Oh,
the
do
cold
you
a
hear
little
that?
bit now.
Trilby Phil the 2 jackets, what a perfect hip hop band.
It's a great band, yeah. 2 jackets, Phil 2 jackets.
Phil 2 jackets. Trilby 2 jackets, yeah.
Tell
Man.
me, are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? No, because I got 2 jackets on. Chilling my bones, none. I'm here with a beer. I'm here with a beer, and it's loving it.
We could go darker. We could go darker. Yeah.
My name's Phil, but I ain't feeling it.
We could go like Stormzy, couldn't we?
There's no beginning to our talents, is there?
We go, yo, we go Stormzy, yo, Perivale Brewery.
Yo, we're up in Perivale, putting the ale in Perivale, drinking up the very pale, getting it for free, but it's for sale.
I'll pay for it.
Yeah, you're paying for it. Man, you're paying for it. We're up at Perivale, putting the ale in Perivale.
You got some hip hop talent, my man.
Man, there's no beginning
You
to my
know that.
talents whatsoever. Yeah. Man, come rhyme. It's only like poetry, innit? It's not singing or nothing. Just diss the entire hip hop community. Yeah, listen, if you, my favourite hip hop artist, it's not even a hip hop artist, is Mark Grist. It's his performance poetry, the old battle rap.
What, your favourite?
Yeah, they've seen the battle rap.
Yeah.
Don't Stop Entertainment.
The rap battle thing.
Yeah.
So Eminem did it.
Yeah.
So Eminem did that.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
favourite rap battle. I need to send you the link. It's hard to explain. So it was there was 4 guys, but they did the opposite to the rap battle. So they had to be nice to each other.
Yes. Yeah.
Have you seen that? So it was
Yeah,
like,
it's the opposite of a diss track.
yeah. So it was a Halloween special, and it was the opposite. So
Yeah.
like, you
Bad
turn around and
bars.
went, "I hate you, but I love you at the same time. I'll even have your mum cross the green lines and
Yeah.
shit." And I'm like, "What am I listening to?" It was the most amazing
Yeah.
thing. But yeah, if you've not heard it, I'll send you the link to that. It was they're like underground. They're not massive
It's like
hip hop stars. They're underground
Complimentary
hip hop
bars or
stars.
something it's called, isn't it? It's like,
I can't think. Yeah, my
Yeah.
mate sent it to me. Like, you must have heard this. It
well,
was
I
incredible.
watched Don't Flop Entertainment. They've been doing it for years.
I know, well, yeah, it was Don't
Yeah,
Flop.
Don't
So
Flop.
it was Don't Flop.
And you
So it
see
was
the
Don't Flop, the Halloween battle, but it was the opposite. It was you have seen it.
The 2 posh white guys.
Yeah, so there was 2, and he went, "I like your jacket.
Yeah.
Give me that coat." You remember that?
Something T. What's his name? T.
Proper tea. It was. 'Cause he went, "I'll make
Marlo, and
what it was."
your man T. What's his name? Something T. Sorry, Mr. T, if you're watching.
Yeah, so
Marlo and-
which it won't be, but yeah, Marlo, because he went, "Give me that big coat. I want that big coat."
Yeah.
And then he turned around and goes, "I met your grandma, and I love your grandma. I run her a bath. I run her a bubble bath." It was that one, wasn't
Shuffle T.
it? Shuffle tea. You've
Shuffle
seen
T.
that?
Shuffle T and Marlo.
Yes. Is that not the best
And-
rap battle in history?
Yeah. I don't know if they ever battled Mark Grist, but Mark Grist done this brilliant one with a kid who used to be in his class, and he
So
absolutely wiped the floor. The kid was good. But Mark Grist absolutely wiped the floor with him. Like he was just.
I
he was
don't
bringing-
know much about Mark Grist,
Yeah,
but when
yeah,
you were
so
talking
he's-
about shuffle tea and all that,
Yeah.
it's like when they turned around and I run a bubble bath and he went the big fat guy, wasn't it? And,
Yeah.
and they did the double battle, so there was 4 of them.
I think.
Another guy
That's it,
went,
yeah.
"Give me that coat. I want that long coat.
Yeah.
Give me that long coat." and, I'm like, and it weren't even a rap battle. And I'm laughing my head off.
Yeah. No,
And he goes, "I run a bubble bath. I up across the road."
Mark.
And then he went, "I'll let her get run over at the end, but at least I looked after her once or twice or something." I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Mark Grist was an English teacher from Peterborough, and he used to do poetry and stuff like that. And he kind of entered it for a laugh. I think it was like to show his students
But
how you
good
could
at it.
use words and shit. And
Yeah.
they said, "Oh, you should do it. It'd be good." So he did it for a laugh, and he won the first round. He's like, "I've got to come back and do another one." Like, in the next round, it was a whole battle thing. So,
Actually, I know you're on about. I think I've seen him as well. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the shuffle team was it something the shuffle team against the other guys because there was one fella and they were so cool.
Yeah.
They were like stood there like yeah. So there was the big like chunky guy, wasn't
Yeah.
it? And he was going, "I'll run her a bubble bath and all that." And then the other 2 guys ripped him to shreds within
Yeah.
about 2 minutes.
And the other guy off that I like is a guy called Osmios.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
a guy from,
Osmosis,
he now has a driving school. He's like the Osmios Zen driving school, and he just does this YouTube channel with him driving around, going, "Oh yeah, see the pedestrian about to cross the road, does that little double shuffle as you let him go the pedestrian crossing, gives it that wave of acknowledgement. That's how you should be a Zen driving instructor." He's brilliant.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
We were talking about hip hop battles. So
Oh no.
We're
Well,
just
doing any battles tonight, mate?
new genre.
with the shuffle tea bit, we went, I put milk in it. I put a tea bag in. I stir it. I do it once or twice. I put some sugar. She makes it nice.
Oh yeah. I've heard that.
That bit, yeah, that
Yeah,
was great.
before.
That's how you shuffle tea. Like, yes. Most incredible lyric in the world.
Steve,
Um,
I'm going to have to love you and leave you, mate, because we're shut now, so I've got to shut down and toddle off.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
man,
God.
yeah, cool.
He's got to make sure he gets onto the tube somehow.
Nope.
you know where the station is, don't you?
No. So, yeah.
Turn left out the gate and keep going. You're
I
good.
was worse yesterday. Was
Yeah,
I?
you'll be
Was
all
I?
No, you're
Let's put
you're
that on
worse
now.
now.
Just will we get home safe? Maybe
No, you
not.
don't.
What do you reckon? Yeah. Does he end up in
I'm going to
Devon?
Reading.
What do you reckon?
Oh,
Will
well,
you
I'm
end
going
up-
to Reading. Well,
You
anyway,
could
I
end
have
up in
Reading. Let's go to Reading.
Yeah.
He's going to Reading.
I hear that. I'm going to Reading.
Yeah. Devon is my bet. Is there so
Excellent.
much-
Since David's
yeah.
done, we had that conversation. I am not falling asleep on the handover train.
Right,
Right.
okay, sorry, mate. All the best.
I'll
man.
see you in about, I'm going to say 2 and a bit hours. I'll
Yeah.
join you. I've got loads of some Paravel beer to review and drink, so give me 2 hours.
Yeah, come on. Yep.
At
just
least
all-
2 hours.
Steve, you're a legend. Thanks very much indeed for having us.
Cheers for
Nice
inviting
one.
us, man. I'll see you soon.
Cool, man.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, everybody.
Good
Chat.
night.
See ya. Believe enough to lose control.
That was quick and painless, wasn't it? Shopping places. But as you can see in the background, that's what the wifey got me for Christmas, the man cave. That's why I had my screen up on the panel. And obviously, bless her heart as well, she actually did the whole room for me, bless her. I was downstairs having lunch and that, and she just tidied everything up. But as you can see, like obviously there's that's my recycling from, I think it was New Year's Eve, I do believe. So yeah, so obviously still got the fucking TV box like behind me. So yeah, it's all good. That man cave sign actually it does light up, but obviously you can't see it because of or whatnot. So what I will do, hold on. What I will do. let's see if this works. Turn this off. Let's see if this fucking works now, shall we? Now I've done this. I'll probably go like fucking tits up now, but never mind. Can you see it light up? Oh, there we go. Boom, boom. Swish. That's cool. So yeah, that's cool. It's all lit up. There we are. obviously, that's all my games and whatnot. And that little bag behind me was the bag I brought with me to Victorious. So yeah, whatever. So it's cool. I'll just turn that off because like you can't really see it like doing like it being all on the right. Just say the battery's involved. Yeah, I had to show that. So obviously, I'll try and get a better setup, I do believe, so I can put up the man cave. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I know it's brilliant now. That's the whole thing about it all. So it's all good. That's the whole thing. It's sort of like she got it for me for this room. So yeah. To push that button, never mind. I'm still learning this whole going live like sort of shite. There we go. That's better. Cool. Only because until I actually get everything all sorted out, I'll put up the stuff and all that sort of jazz. No, I'll show you the man cave sign. I think everyone's left now, haven't they? Reading through messages, definitely dead. Couple of fucking gnomes. Gone, look. Oh dear. Shame we come over there and give you. That's where I obviously went from. I think like literally people have probably gone off to do their own thing. Oh, well, it is a Sunday. Right, all that sort of jazz. Yeah, it's cool. And don't worry about Friday. Like you did mention me, you had a power cut, so that's all good. It's fine. These things happen. I mean, so it's not important or whatever. You know, it's one of those sort of things that actually happens over. You know what I mean? So yeah, it doesn't really matter. So it's all good. I'm not going to be one of those win. Oh, you should have seen like live with me. Yeah, I mean, I will never do that. There's no point. There's other people joining tonight, which is cool. This year I didn't even think I'll have like even one person join. But like the most I've seen so far is probably 6, which is rather Christy. Okay, well it is Sunday, so you get some sort of thing. You get what I mean? Or whatever. Oh, it's your eyeball. Or ear hole, should I say, not eyeball. Don't know where that fucking came from. So yeah, I've literally I've enjoyed like just chilling out yesterday because like that's what I was doing. I did sort of watch a few episodes of Arrow and then The Flash as well. It wasn't too bad. And actually, I messaged Phil this morning saying I think it's 8:10, I do believe, but like the message I had from Phil this morning, I think it was. It was like morning. How he does, sort of thing. What time was it? Let's have a quick check. What time was the morning? 8:12 this morning. So yeah, so it's like what the fuck, which is crazy to be fair. That sort of like time in the morning, like it's not now. But like I had a worse toothache last night with some people. I couldn't see sleep at all. I think I got sleep roughly about sort of like 5:30, like this morning. Like to be honest with you, so yeah, I was a bit sort of tired this morning or whatever. You know when you're sort of like you wake up or whatever, and you go, oh, I can't be asked. Because I had my dog Spike fucking barking at me to like let him out and all that type of shite. But yeah. My what I was going to say then was obviously with the whole StreamYard sort of stuff and whatnot. Should I do this few like OBS and then go live on YouTube and do it that way? I think that'd probably be better. I think you can show the comments when they come in. If you get something Ninja, I can't remember what it's called though. It's a little plugin for OBS that you can get. You just sort this out now because like obviously the wifey cleaned the my desk. I still can't believe Brighton won against Southampton 4-0. It's like getting come on seagulls. I had to say something like earlier. I did have to say something earlier. I knew it would wind him up. That's the whole reason why. What's it called? Can't remember what it's called. Yeah. Oh, soon. Right, must save that as a bookmark, I think. Boom, done. Right, cool. Yeah, we'll just sort of things out in the background, like for later streams. I will plan on doing over the course of the year. Obviously, I went live on Friday. I had tomorrow off, and so I'm going to have a few today. So that is the case. If you get what I mean. I should be live when Paul gets home. It should be. That was the background that I had for my Assassin's Creed live that I've done over on Twitch. So which is rather cool, to be fair. So yeah, there's no point having that because literally yeah. So let's have this one. You know, every time I play this one though, right, a little thing comes into my head. I'm walking in the air. You know that song from the song now. I should play that really slow. Oh dear. Have it a bit mellow. Let's have a bit mellow. That there's fucking lovely cider. It's brilliant cider. Obviously, most ciders they actually have like can be a bit sort of strong. Like for example, recently I can't remember what cider I've had recently, but what was it? Oh, the cheap like supermarket ones that you can get in the bottle. They're rather sort of like they say that they're medium dry, but they're very very dry size. If you get what I mean. So I think I've got one in the fridge, and those sort of sizes are rather sort of like ooh, okay, well, like a bit too sort of harsh on the palate. So sometimes they can be, but like then you sort of like get to like Thatcher's Haze or Thatcher's Blood Orange and whatever. That's how you know. Well, like even though it's artificial flavors that actually go into the cider itself, you actually know for a fact you're in a way you're probably getting a good cider. Like the one from Weatherspoons a couple of years ago when I first actually met Phil actually in person. Went to my local, well, I'll say a few towns away from me. And we went to a local Weatherspoons like in there. It's called like I think he said it was Welsh Dragon. I think it was. and it came at 7.5%, but it tastes exactly the same as apple juice. Apple fucking juice. Like, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? It was me, Phil, and Liam from Traveling and Brews. So actually, did a taste test on it. Unfortunately, I haven't got the fucking taste test of that, which I couldn't find it. Like, to be honest with you. But obviously, like anything with people who I've not spoken to for a while, if I got a video involved, I'll always ask them first, blah blah blah, simple as. That's the whole reason why I've got a few videos with Liam involved, which I'll have to ask him, because I've got a video of my birthday at Abyss. I haven't asked him if I can put it up yet, so obviously it'd be fun with other people, but obviously I haven't spoken to him for a while, so I'll rather ask him and actually see what he thinks. I think he said it was fine before, I can't remember. So yeah, literally like the whole thing was. I've just seen a message like from you when Tank went randomly live, and he passed out or whatever. I literally like the whole thing was I got Tank's number, and I literally phoned him about like, well, he must have passed out because he drinks. I think vodka and orange. I do believe he actually drinks. And literally like the whole funny thing about it, I phoned him roughly about 20 odd times. I kept, you know what, when you sort of buzz someone and you click it off. I must have done that about 15, 20 times. It wasn't any answer, so oh fucking hell, okay, fine, I'll just leave it to it. But I had a message from him the next day saying like, I realised that I was live, so I put that on private. Because all you could hear like from Tank was I think it was snoring sounds. That's all you could hear from him. Oh, so funny. It was fucking hilarious. Oh, this is a new one, I think. That's what I'll probably be using for my birthday. Yep, that's obviously like for New Year's Eve. That's some random one. I don't know what that is. Halloween. Actually, no, that's not Halloween. That's camping. That's my old avatar. And thanks to Geordie, this is my new one. So yeah, it's cool. This is about funny and all a good giggle involved. So let me just message Geordie quickly what he's up to as well. Just so I know. Also, can't measure him on the apps of Watts. I bet he's probably passed out. I might bless him. Yeah, I thought I'd measure him either way. So yeah. So yeah, it was a good fucking laugh though today. So yeah, it's all funny, isn't it? You know what I mean? So, we'll have it each year. We're not in that, and this. I think it's the wires involved, isn't it? Yep. Obviously, the wires are underneath the wheels of the chair. So yeah, which isn't good in some sort of cases, if you get what I mean. But yeah, these things happen, don't they? But no, my usual place. Obviously, you can still see the man cave. It's not lit up, so it's fine. let's have that on. So a bit of a mellow and a bit of quite chilled because it is a chill Sunday. So yeah, let's have that one. Yeah, I highly recommend the Thatcher's Haze. Also, as well, if you haven't tried it yet, make sure you do try the Thatcher's Butter Oranges as well. That's another good cider. The Cropters Blood Orange as well. That's another good cider. So yeah, so fingers crossed. There should be one of those sort of things involved. If you get what I mean. So yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed. Like Phil will probably get home all right. He's got about 2 hours to actually get home, like home or whatever. So yeah, it was like, oh shit. Hopefully, he won't end up in like fucking like Exeter somewhere. Fingers crossed, definitely. Oh, well, it's all fun games, isn't it? All fun and games, to be fair. I know at the moment as well, over on Twitch, there's a person actually doing a 12-hour stream, to be fair, for charity. I can't remember what charity that actually is. So, let me have a quick on Discord. I can't remember who it was. No, it's that one, isn't it? Where is it? Nope. Trying to check so it would be home. I thought it came through, but I'm not sure if no way. Hmm. Yeah, I think the person is literally yep, fingers crossed. But you never know how things also. Try and check which see what the thing's for. Yep. Cool, okay. Yeah, also I did say I'll probably do a charity stream, I think it was last year. That whole fucking thing like sort of fell through because of different things like behind the scenes and whatnot. That's still on the cards, but I'm not sure when it will probably happen because like obviously this year is a bit of a busy one. Like for me personally, this whole year is a write off at the minute. So hopefully 2026 might be able to do a few live streams for charity if need be. But if I can do, I'm not going to like say it now. So it's obviously on the cards, but I do want to do one. I'll do a 24-hour one, but it was in 3 hours. I mean, so it was for cancer research. obviously, like during the wee hours of the morning, to be quiet, like I was in bed. There was a few people up on panel, and yeah, I definitely have to try and get myself in that sort of again if I can. So fingers crossed, that should be all right. Yeah, you never know. Things happen, don't they? Obviously, this year is as I said before, is like I can't do it this year. A lot of things have gone on behind the scenes for me I have to focus on and whatnot. So obviously, the two main things which I will be going to is I need to do videos for as well, probably Victorious and also my birthday as well. So everything else, I'm playing everything else by ear. You get what I mean? So I'm not gonna because of I'll say it live. I'm sure A won't mind, but A's mental health isn't too great, so it's the whole reason why I'm not doing nothing. So yeah, you're back. Oh, when you do come back, Louise, let me know what you've ordered. So yeah, obviously, in my eyes, my the wifey comes first. If you know what I mean. So there's 2 dates. Well, actually 4 dates. I should say, which is whether of my birthday or Victorious. Yeah, but the whole thing is over as well. She'll always come first, if you get what I mean. So, so yeah, this sort of background that I can do. So yeah, mellow. It's chilled, isn't it? You know what I mean? So yeah. But no, it's sort of like that's why I'm playing everything by ear. I'll say stuff in live and I'll probably go, oh shit, I can't read it, can't. But yeah, sort of thing. So obviously I'll talk to people offline about things and see what I can and can't do at the minute. So yeah, my main priority at the minute is her. So that's how I'll think about it all. So yeah, that's how things go for the minute, and hence the reason why I'm mainly going live during the week over on Twitch. So and thank you to everyone who's like either popped over or whatever, like over on the Twitch side of things. I've gone from literally like sort of like 4 people. Actually, no, I think there's actually 2 followers over there. Now I'm on 8, so I'm close like to my target, which is 10. So yeah, we should be fine. You know what I mean? So I should get there slowly but surely. You know, all that sort of stuff. This little power bank, a bit fucking dated, to be fair, was a godsend during Victoria's. Actually, no, it was this one. Actually, I think that one. Yeah, that's from Poundland. This one is. I think it was like it actually was a tenner. Bought it from Poundland in Brighton, which is like a town near me, and obviously that went through the whole entire fucking like festival last year. So fucking godsend, to be fair, fucking godsend. And I also got one from Temu, which is a what's it called? Let me say what it's called. Oh, Eget, I think it's like how you pronounce it, but like that wasn't good enough. I think Nerys tried it out, and it died after like literally about like 2 seconds of trying to charge something up. I think it was. I think like she was trying to charge up her vape. If you get what I mean. So literally like ran out of juice after like the charge. If you get what I mean. So obviously her vape was like dead. But that's a like 10 milliamp one apparently. But you know what my thing is with the whole fucking fucking like Temu shite. I mean, come on, fucking tent involved for fuck's sake. That was not very good at all, was it? To be honest with you. So yeah. Oh, I can't get in. All right, put this one in. There we are. Let me double check to see like how cracks are going. Is it? Don't want to use that for in mind. It'll be a. Where's that one gone? Oh. So was a. Try this one out. Oh yeah, good idea. Like to try it out, see if it works. I'll show you guys in a minute what I'm trying to work out, sort of thing. So you never know. See if this works out. Well, okay. That's what just about. No, it's fucking shit, isn't it? Never mind. Obviously it's the wire, isn't it? It's not the charger itself, which is a pain in the arsehole. So yeah. No. Oh shit. There we are. So what I was trying to do, which I'll show you now, with this little wire here, which is a obviously, so yeah, put it into a double female adapter involved and put it into the thing, but that didn't work the way I planned. But yeah, hey ho. Obviously, that one's fucked. You know what I mean? So yeah, doesn't matter. Work other things out. At least my phone's on charge because that's what I'm going through the internet with. That's the main thing to me personally, myself. As long as I've got internet, it doesn't really matter. So, it's unlimited through Smarty, if you know what I mean. So, so yeah, I use that all the time because I know downstairs boy cut out and whatnot. So that's the whole reason why I'll always use like up here. Like if I'm around, I'll probably use Smarty for it. So yeah, that's the whole reason why I'll use Smarty for. The only downside to Smarty is if I, like say for example, me trying to download 50 gig game involved, it's about like 24 hours, which ain't too bad to be fair. But I mean, but like obviously, if I'm downstairs doing it, whatever, it's a hell of a lot easier. If you know what I mean. But yeah, so doesn't matter though either way. Hell of a lot better. So yeah. So yeah, long fucking day though, isn't it? So I realised a few other things as well. Like to be honest with you, it's like for example, I think it was last night. For example, I think like there wasn't many lives on last night, which is a bit sort of weird. If you go. Not many lives, not many sort of people like doing random stuff. If you get what I mean. So yeah, it's cool. Well, not cool, but it's sort of like it's rather quiet evening. Because normally you get like a few people like doing a live, doing whatever. I know. I think Simon was live last night. a few people up on his panel. Yeah, just sort of weird. But I've recently like sort of watched Tank's sort of like lives and whatnot, and that's rather Christy, if you get what I mean, rather cool. Yeah, but what I found out with some people as well, especially Geordie, like for example, he gets behind on the comments. I know why I had done tonight because I obviously had to change places, but yeah, some people do get behind on comments, don't they? So if you get what I mean. So which is rather funny, to be honest with you. But no, obviously Louise is all in Chinese, so still waiting for the outcome of that play. You get what I mean? So still waiting for the outcome of that to see what she'd ordered. Obviously, she must be ordering like something fucking huge because the last comment she put on was 12+5. Now 22 minutes past, so like quite a big order then, I do believe. One more beer, or sorry, good thing, not beer, in your bag. I bought that with me when wifey went to bed. So what it is obviously I did a live, well, not a review of it on this first review of the channel. To be fair, it's Coffee's blood orange cider, 3.4% ABV. Ain't too bad, to be fair. It's sort of like I do think this is probably better than Thatcher's blood orange, to be honest with you. But also as well, there's another one that you can get from Aldi, which does taste like blood orange and all that sort of jazz. Star Trey's gone, I think, mate. And yeah, that was a bit random. Like that, see me, wasn't it? Louise, what did you order from your the Chinese? I know, mate. I know. Yeah, exactly. And thank you for not knocking on my door while out earlier. That was so funny. I swear, fucking brilliant. I'm so glad, like, because I was looking for a rusty red van, but I couldn't find one, so it was cool. I went to the shops to get some beer. So obviously, you weren't around, and luckily the wifey was sleeping. Yeah, it's good. It's good geezer. To be fair, it's like I do like doing a live with Shane because like stuff that comes out of his head is like it's so fucking like out there. You mean things that you wouldn't normally think about. It wasn't last night, mate. It was like this afternoon, I do believe. That was fucking brilliant, though, Star. I swear. I like random sort of stuff, or random sort of banter. It's fucking amazing, I swear. Because I when I first started doing the whole YouTube sort of stuff, I never used to get banter. Any sort of form. I always sort of like think people were having to go at me for random sort of like things I did. It wasn't until I sort of met Phil that obviously you might meet like soon. That's how I sort of learned about banter. It's not like being an arsehole about things. It actually was like just you can be like an arsehole, but like as long as people know that you are, if you get what I mean. So yeah, a special curry, chicken balls, prawn and tomato for mum, pancake rolls, chips, eggs, fried rice, and chow mein. Why would you have chips in a fucking Chinese. What the fucking hell? Me just like being sort of pedantic, so yeah, apologies for that. But yeah, I would never have chips with like pancake rolls. Yep, go. Yeah, definitely, of course. Chow mein, definitely, but not fucking chips. No, it might be because of all what happened. Might be because of what happened at Victoria's. I never like eat spicy chips for like. Oh, fair enough, mate. Yeah, fair enough. I'll get that. Fair enough. Well, at least, like I asked the question, you've answered it, so yeah, it's fine. We will move on. But yeah, I get that. Like, but I will never. This is me personally. I will never order chips from a Chinese store. So obviously, like if your mum loves it, fuck it, buy it. Done. I want to try those chips, mate. Seriously, my arse was on fire the next day I tried those fucking things. Oh dear! Like, hence the whole reason why this year me and Phil were actually laughing about it the next day. And Star Shard, if you haven't seen that video, it's actually on my channel on videos. Steve survived festival, and if you scroll into roughly, I think about 22 minutes involved. I talk about chips, and it's literally that's the whole. Obviously, like Phil says, chips, and then he actually gets the whole thing involved. I think it's 22 minutes in during the video. It actually was a live I done on another channel before I closed it down or whatever. So lucky I saved it. To be fair, she's paying for Chinese, so am I? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, of course. Yep, I totally get it. Obviously, yep, I get that. But obviously, it's my personal opinion. You don't order chips or if you get it, but it's my own little thing. Obviously, if you're gonna get like a fucking like KFC for example, it comes with anyway. So it's kind of like yeah, I will never buy chips from a Chinese shop, but that's my own personal like sort of thing though. So fair enough. If you get what I'm saying. So yeah, I wasn't being disrespectful. I was just saying like how it was. If you get what I mean. So yeah, if you get what I mean. So yeah, people are on Twitch now. This person is doing a 12-hour live. So for a charity, if you know what I mean. So like literally a gaming a charity thing. So a charity called Special Effect, or like it's called. So yeah, so yeah, so fingers crossed. Should be a anyone who actually is on Twitch should be able to do whatever. So yeah, it's cool. So yeah. She's actually playing Dead by Daylight, which is a rather cushy game, to be fair. I'm not sure how long she's got left, though, to be fair. How long she's been on live for now? Oh, 6 hours. 6.5 hours she's been on live for. So she got roughly about my maths is fucking shocking. She got like roughly about like 5.5 hours left, I do believe. I think so. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you guys can go over there and show some love if you can do, or if you are on Twitch, highly recommend it. It's all good. So it's good. It's for a good cause. So yeah, if you know what I mean. So far, she raised £125 out of a grand. So she's got a hell of a long way to go, to be honest with you. But yeah, obviously we're just given as well. I did a 24-hour live stream for Macmillan Cancer Research, and I literally got a the most I actually got because it was meant to be on Twitch with me playing games or for 24 hours. I thought I can't do that. So I literally did a gaming stream for about 8 hours, and then I actually went over on YouTube and whatever. So I did like 3 blocks of 8 hours, if you get what I mean. And the whole thing was I was like there for the whole duration of the stream. Apart from like literally I wasn't speaking during the evening parts because obviously I went to bed. But it was hard though. It was a hard graft to literally like talk shit and whatever for like about 24 fucking hours, if you get what I mean. Obviously, I had people pop in and say hi and like, mate, you're doing a good thing on this way and climb, but the person doing it is a hard fucking graft. 12 hours, fair play. 24 hours, what the flying fuck what was I gonna fucking do on 24 hours? You know what I mean? So yeah, obviously, like during the course of the evening, well, fuck it, I'll put a can, whatever. But making like I'm well happy. I made a £250 for Macmillan Cancer Research because it's a charity that's very close to my heart. Cause I lost mum in 2022, and 13th of January. Apparently, she passed away at 6:30 in the morning. I didn't find out until about 9:30. So yeah, yeah, I was rather distraught. To be fair, it's kind of like as well. It's sort of like the way I look at things now is sort of like I've actually I can laugh about. Well, I can laugh now and actually mean I'm laughing. You get what I mean? Before it was a fake laugh, and like I feel like now I'm back to being me again. You get what I mean? The grief I do believe is still there. Don't get me wrong, but it's sort of like it's getting bearable. If you get what I'm saying, so it's sort of like in a way like be a few times I'll probably go, oh fucking hell, no, miss you this way inclined and whatnot, but it doesn't control me anymore. Because before you used to be like, yep, I wasn't myself. It wasn't until like literally like I think it was Christmas Eve, I do believe, like last year. It was me having a laugh and joke, and I felt bad about it. I thought, why am I feeling bad for? Mum wouldn't want me to feel bad for having a giggle. Why am I feeling bad about it? So yeah, so that's other things involved. Like people have said before, helped me as well. But I think that that sort of like realization actually helped me like to get through it and boom. So yeah, so this is me. This is how I was when I first started like the whole YouTube journey. So yeah, this is how I will be until I actually finish it. Do you get what I mean? So yeah, but yeah, it's cool. You know, so that's cool. 275 raised so far. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys, and I'll put up pre-recorded Steve. So I'm going for P. So back in 2 seconds. Well, obviously not 2 seconds, but you get what I mean. Oh yeah. By the way, people were wondering who like it was. Oh, I can't show you the overlay. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It's cool. Fuck it. Who cares? Doesn't really matter. Right. Where is it? Yeah. Back in a minute, guys. Hello, guys. Obviously, he's gone for a quick waz or whatever he's up to. I'm not sure. I could put a film on for Ali, or he's like doing anything else. So up here, pre-recorded Steve is back again. with the shitty hair. I had it on whatever. But yeah, thank you guys for joining today. Much appreciated. Hope you everyone is having a good time and whatnot. Yeah, I'm a good giggle anyway. Unlike some things involved, obviously giggles when it comes down to stuntman doesn't actually happen the way that they plan. So yeah, I obviously a few other things I had to do the pre-recording for however fucking long like tropical. So today I've got a new pre-recorded one, which is a Trombo Zest cider. I do believe that this is out rather like I think this is new out. It says unbeatable refreshment. It says. So yeah. Coming in at 4% or whatever. So yep. So people who watch this, they know I enjoy my ciders and whatnot. So yeah, let's see what it looks like in the glass. What about you guys? I think that looks like one of Steve's piss. Well, normal Steve, not pre-recorded ones. Obviously, the whole point about it all is sort of like, yeah, very good. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. But no, I didn't mean to bring down the live earlier, but yeah, I feel like in a way I'm back to my old self again, if you get what I mean, without having sort of like a dark cloud over me, if you get what I mean. So I feel much more happier, much more myself, and yeah, I'm up to have a fucking party. Let's put it that way. There's one thing I will say this now, and this is me being personal and me being honest. It's finally good to have actually have a like laugh out loud and mean it. And also as well, it's good to like sort of like I even had someone I've known for years. Well, it's sort of like okay, acquaintance. I'll see her every now and then if you get what I mean. But and she went, "Oh, Steve, like you seem a lot more happy like since the last time I saw you." I was like, "Yeah." So obviously, obviously, it'll always be there because I think I actually I said to Phil, a few weeks before the anniversary, and it was like I might need to call you, mate. So mate, call me if you want to. No problem at all. It's all good. Doesn't matter if I'm at work. I'll go elsewhere and have a chat. Didn't even have to use that. So yeah, I think I've actually dealt with it now. If you get what I mean. So, but grief will always still always be there, but it's not controlling me anymore. If you get what I mean. So yeah, back to my old me. So yeah, I think other people have probably seen it as well during the course of the last few lives. Literally, like me having a good time, me having a good laugh, and not being all. Obviously, a few days after the anniversary, I was a bit bummed out about it. That's the reason why I put on a private. But yeah, but I won't let it control me anymore. If I need to have a cry, I'll probably do it behind the scenes or whatever. But I won't be doing that sort of shit on here anymore. Simple as done. You know, so that's where. Let's put it this way: she may be gone, but she's never forgotten. Let's put it that way. Done. It's cool. Right, moving swiftly on. That's my good mate, Mr. Phil always says. How's everyone's Sunday doing? Hopefully you guys are having a brilliant Sunday. I'm on Crofter's Blood Orange Cider. So yeah, I also got another one, which I also done a review of on the channel as well, which is Crofter's Cloudy Lemon Cider as well, which I'll be drinking in a minute once I finish this bad boy off. So yeah, sort of like the whole thing about all that I sort of see now is I do this stuff for fun, not because of like me trying to get things out and whatnot. I want to have a fucking good fucking giggle. You know, if I make people laugh during the fucking way, so fucking be it. If you get all what I mean. So yeah, that's the way I look at it. done, simple as, you know. So yeah. Oh, helps if you turn the camera right way around before you fucking look like bloody like yeah shit in it. The funny thing was I was trying to like drink the candle like that way. An idiot. Yeah. Let's get rid of that because like, there's no point me watching that while I'm doing a live. I'll probably watch it back tomorrow to see how much she made. Apparently Joy's got a new video up apparently, or a new post. Well, that's more than a month ago. That wasn't like recent. I have messaged Joy on the gram of Insta, but yeah. Obviously, I couldn't have shown like a picture of mum, but like I don't want to show it, but like there's no reason to. Yeah, but let's put it this way: she's beautiful, it's finding out, and yeah, it's cool. See if that bad boy's seen yet. I love having a like. Let's give him a quick prank. See what happens. See if he comes over or not. Oh, it feels good to have like a good fucking laugh. You know, like I mean, it's like I said like during Joy's stream as well. I did go to amateur dramatics. I went to also the sort of like a course in it as well, which I didn't actually pass because like there's two like I went for 2 exams into on the intermediate version of the course. Unfortunately, I failed both. But yeah, but the way I see it, it sort of helped me to come out of my shell a bit more, if you get what I mean. So, I can't remember the conversation. I think it was obviously I think it was Joy and Sunflowers. I can't remember the actual conversation itself or what actually happened involved. But I said I was part of an Amdrive group that helped me out a lot to actually come out more of my shell and stuff like that sort of thing. So. I think if it wasn't for that sort of stuff, I wouldn't be doing this stuff now. You know what I mean? So that means I wouldn't have met Joy or wouldn't have met Phil, one of my best mates, and I wouldn't have had I would like to call it a rather eventful YouTube career. There's a thing that like I had a random conversation with a taxi driver. I think it was on Thursday. I think it was. Just talking about like how life is in this way, and kind of like I said to him that life is how you make it, and his reply to it actually was, "We're on this earth once. Life isn't how you make it; it's how you like treat people, how you respect people, and all this sort of jazz." You know, I said to him, "Well, that's sort of where I've always been, trying to be respectful and trustworthy and whatnot, but." But yeah, it's sort of like that's the whole point about it all. You know what I mean? Which I find quite funny. I love the whole random conversations sort of thing. So yeah, it's all good. Well, let's see people watching still. Thank you guys for watching and keeping in contact or whatever. I'm sure that's probably Louise watching while she's eating her Chinese. Oh, stop belching, you knob. So yeah, so fingers crossed you enjoy your Chinese. So yeah. So yeah, there's obviously other people who's been like live. Another thing as well, I keep missing Alan's live as well, because it's always like when I'm about to go to bed, Alan goes live, and I always give him a thumbs up. I'll post his link in the chat either way, so you guys can actually go and show him a bit of love and respect, if you get what I mean. So yeah, so that's his channel, and so yeah, there's also another channel that I've actually recently started watching. It's called Kent Survival Gearing and Reviews. I think it's called just Kent Survival, but Gearing and Reviews is actually where he sort of like reviews stuff and whatnot, if you get what I mean. So yeah, his first channel is called Kent Survival, and it's literally like you saw like he goes out in the wilderness. So like I think last time I actually watched him, actually he was in a tent that cost him over $1,000. I think it was, if I remember correctly. It was like a house tent, which obviously it was a inflatable house tent, and it fell down halfway through the because he was there for, I think it was like 2 nights, if you get what I mean. So literally fell down halfway through the actual video. He was like, "Oh, this is not good." No, like, so obviously he's went back home and called it a night and whatever. Make sure everything was all safe. And it's like, oh, like saying that like if it wasn't for because apparently his first actual video tent wise actually was a £50 tent. So my first ever tent wise involved was a £25 tent, if I do believe, if I'm actually correct. From fucking Team. That was a fucking shocking and a half, I swear. But at the end of the day, I had a shelter. Let's put it that way. Even though it's a waterlogged shelter, but I still had a fucking shelter. So yeah, it was from AliExpress, I do believe it actually was. So yeah, we also done another tent as well, like made from insulation. That was a very good little find and a little view, if you get what I mean. So yeah, so obviously like I've got into tents and whatever. So like my tent I'm planning on bringing with me to Victorious this year, if I can find the on history. I think it's on. Hold on, give me a second. I do believe it's on over here. Oh, I can't move it. Yep. No. It's got to be that's right. Let me show you quickly what I'm planning on bringing with me to Victorious. This tent. It's a 4,000mm waterproof family tent, which is like 3 or 4, like 4-man. I think it's got a blackout sort of bedroom as well, which is rather cushy. £82, ain't too bad. I mean, so yeah, obviously with the dome sort of stuff, but that's what my tent didn't actually have. At the time, it didn't actually have the dome stuff, and it was all in one pop-up thing and boom, simple as whatever. And so yeah, not too bad at all, to be fair. So we've got like mesh weather involved, and this is it's not too bad carrying. It's 5.1 kilograms and 400 millimeter hydraulic head on it. So that's not too bad at all, to be honest. That will be the one I'm bringing with me to Victorious. It's a bit that way. So yeah, that's what I will be trying to get for my birthday this year. So yeah, £85. You can't go wrong with that, can you? I've still got the sleeping bag and also the blow up tent that I bought with me last year. That blew up mattress. Sorry, not blew up tent. Sorry, that blew up mattress actually was still inflated during the course of all 3 days. So you can't go wrong with that, can you? I mean, and also as well, you got little buttons on it so you can de-inflate it and put it back in the bag, which is rather Christy. Actually, I'll show you it quickly. Give me a second. I'll try and find it in the bag. That's it in the bag. A self-inflating mattress, which isn't I'll tell off the what you call it. Hold on. So yeah, there it is in the bag itself, and it's actually a self-inflating. And I got it from Temu. Well, actually, the wife got it from Temu. I want to take it out because it'd be a pain to get back in again. But it's got a little pump on it, a foot pump, where you actually inflate it that way. Most mattresses come with a little valve that you have to blow up that way. But that came in handy. People took the piss out of me while I was blowing that up at the festival, and it was like, yeah, well, you're still there with your fucking blow up tent. I've done it within 5 seconds. So simple as. So yeah, obviously, this is my main room, and this is the sort of I'm gonna hide it, but who cares? Boom. Who give a shit? If you guys can see, literally behind me, there's a little box which is white and blue. That's where my wristbands are in. So yeah, I think that cost. What's the? Where is it? She's like, I can't remember. I don't know what went for. I can't remember what it was. All right. Warning, don't overinflate. Yeah, that's a fucking donor. Yeah, I can't remember but yeah, obviously it was so comfortable as well. It's actually unbelievable. Seeing that I can hear the wifey actually going to have a bath, so I've turned off the because if you can see, there's a door right there. I don't want her to walk in and actually people see her. If you get what I mean. So yeah, so out of respect for her. You get what I mean? So yeah, Bob. Yeah, that was a little helpful. Yeah, my love, all right. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Yeah, he's on his way back through the tubes and whatever. So yeah. No, that was a fucking godsend. That little blow up mattress. Godsend because literally to deflate it, you have to put all. Oh, this goes up. Hello, mate. How you doing?
All right, there. Yeah, I made it back. I've made it home. I just thought I'd pop on and say because I couldn't. I was struggling a little bit hearing you, because of the microphone and whatever. So I thought I'd pop on and say this on earlier, and yeah, it was a good afternoon. Good chat.
That's the whole thing. It was obviously the whole weekend. What I've seen of it, you guys had a blast. So
yeah. So, good news to report is I left Phil at the tube station. I dropped him off at the tube station. So as long as he got the right train, he should be, I guess, around about Waterloo by now.
If we end up with fucking Exeter.
Well, he got the right tube station and it hasn't ended up in Ruislip. But I think we'll make it. He was doing all right. He only come for a couple of pints and he stayed all day. So he did good.
Yeah.
He did good. He got the beers in. He's got a few cans for the way home. So As long as he made the change at Bond Street, all right, he should be at Waterloo about now getting on
Yeah.
a train, hopefully.
That's cool, mate. That's cool. Well, yeah, it was like brilliant to see like you, David Wilson as well, and also him like all in one go. Like, but as I said like earlier, I thought like not being disrespectful here, but I actually thought like David Wilson would be all like all posh or whatever. If you get what I'm saying, so
Oh, okay.
that obviously that's my mindset. If you get what I mean, because he
Yeah,
knows
well,
he's.
you know, it's like when you sort of see somebody about but haven't really met them or whatever. You make those
Exactly,
not
of course.
judgment, but you just this is what you assume. Yeah, it's fair enough,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. So you know what I mean. So it wasn't like me being disrespectful. That's like actually, that's what. And for you, Disco, are you for you, mate? I got a strongbow out.
Cheers, man. I'm sticking on the stout. Like a bubble.
You said about it like earlier. I thought like what I'm going to have a strongbow. Simple as.
Yeah, fair play. Oh, that's nice. Oh, blimey, that is nice. I'm glad I got that. Ooh.
What's that? What is? What's that?
It's one of those little beer 52 cans, but it's a Black Forest Gatto Stout.
Oh, okay.
Black Forest Stout, yeah. Oh, that's nice. That tastes of, yeah, there's some cherry and forest fruitiness and a bit of chocolate cake going on there. That's nice.
That's cool, man. Well, obviously, this year I was saying like earlier, but like you do try and like make plans with people. Like most plans always fall through.
Mm.
But obviously we'll talk offline about like sort of meeting at your tap room. I'll call it your tap room because like you work there, simple as.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So we'll try and like arrange something so me and Phil can, and a few others, if you're up for it, to come and see you.
Yeah, I did say last year I was going to sort of put a thing out and maybe do some kind of it, but I'm really terrible at organising. It's enough to organise to get myself there, let alone anybody else. You know what I mean? Like even today, like I didn't have to rush up there, but Phil messaged me this morning, so I'm coming back. I'm okay, fair enough. I'm going up there anyway, so I said I'll be there about 12-ish. I didn't have to open up the bar because I had my barman do that. So, and I think I got there about 15:15, so he got there a bit after. So I was even late today, but yeah, I'm terrible organising, mostly because in case it doesn't work out, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
of course.
And
I'm literally I'm different. Like if there's been like sort of like something arranged in my head, I'll get there at the time, at the place, like that sort of like thing. Because it must be my autism in me, so I'll think I've got to get there. Then if I'm late, I'm like, oh fucking hell, like shit my pants. So you know what I mean? It must be like the whole thing, like the autistic side of me, like to actually get there at certain time, like certain places. Like, if I have a appointment, like say for example tomorrow, I'll get there 10 minutes early, just so I'm there.
See, it's not quite a trait upon the autism spectrum, but it's going that way. Mine is I will always try to do that, but it's just something's going to come up. You know, if shit's going to happen, it's going to happen to me.
Yeah.
And I'll get delayed, and often what happens is like, say I've got to be somewhere at like 12. If I'm not up at 9, 10 o'clock, I think, oh, I've got loads of time. And I'm fanning around doing other stuff, and suddenly it's like 11:45. Oh shit, I've got a 20-minute journey, like, you know. I'm terrible. I always have been. I used to be like when I was at school, like my mate would like live around the corner, would come and knock on my door about 8:30, and we had like a 10-minute walk to school. And I'm still getting out of the bathroom, getting changed. There's me and him pegging it up the road at like 10 to 9, like, and I'd always make him late. I was just terrible in the morning.
Apparently, Phil's at Waterloo Weatherspoons.
Oh, okay. I said stop for some refreshment along the way. He's probably stopped for the loo, to be fair.
More like, yeah, of course. Training in 20 minutes he's put, so yeah, okay.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I'll put like I'll let you off.
Well, he hasn't stopped for a pint because he's had quite a few today, and he's got some beer in his bag. So
yeah,
it's good. Yeah, it's good to see him. He's good. He's a good lad. He entertained everybody else as well. So yeah,
that's the whole thing. Like because like even when like obviously like he what me telling you like apparently from Phil, and like you, he wanted to come back down again. I'd like to say thank you for yesterday, because you treated the Peppermint like kings. That's his words, not mine, mate. So
Yeah, I know. I just got some beers, man. It's like,
you know what I mean, so
Yeah.
you know, so
it's easy to look good when beer's involved. I just bought him some beers, introduced him some beers.
yeah, but like obviously hospitality involved in it and whatnot. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I actually remember like meeting Phil for the first time. I didn't say a fucking word to him because I was so nervous. Unbelievable. Like I was shitting my fucking like cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, and literally it wasn't until the first beer hit, I was like, "Oh mate, how's it going?" It's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
now you're talking to me, you fucking knob." 'Cause,
Well,
like,
that's
obviously,
the thing. I mean, like, it's like you always say, like you treat these things as like you're just chatting to people in the pub, like but it's online or whatever. So that's kind of
Yeah.
what happens when you meet up with most people from
yeah,
YouTube, beer
I-
tube.
yeah, exactly. Because I was meant to meet up with Tank. I think it was last October.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was ill. I was sick as a fucking dog. I was so gutted. I messaged him saying, "Mate, I'm so sorry. I'm so like ill," because he came over to Brighton.
Yeah.
So he was like, "Yeah, that's fine, mate, no problem at all." Like, obviously, he'll probably me up to like in the not so distant future, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I was so gutted about it because obviously I was meant to go live for Phil's birthday as well.
Yeah.
Well, I let him down too, so it's sort of like literally, I feel like I was letting people down, if you know what I mean. But obviously, like if you're ill, you can't. Help
Exactly.
that,
That's not
but
really letting anyone down. It's just that shit happens,
you know
isn't
what I
it?
mean?
You can't really odds that. You know?
Mm,
Even if it does the case, like you go to meet up with somebody, you say you can't. It doesn't matter why you can't. It's like
yeah,
if you can't,
yeah,
it's all right, man. Like,
yeah, man. So, like, here's a question, like for you though, Disco. Do you clean your fermenter?
well, it depends who's asking. If the boss is asking, yeah, totally did that, but actually, I'm going to go and do it tomorrow. Today it's better to get them cleaned out as quick as possible. And like, I didn't, but it'll be fine. I'll do it tomorrow. It'll be all right.
All right, man. Is that what you put? At least it's not brew cunt. Oh, sorry, brew mongrel. That's for Disco.
Yeah. He was chatting at the bar, and I could see Free the bar and go, "Oh, he's talking about beer mongrel. Disco won't be happy, like you know." And I looked at him. And if you're talking about that, you're barred unless you pronounce it properly. And he went, "Oh, what? Yeah, was it beer mongrel?"
Oh, so funny though. Like that lie though was fucking hilarious. I swear. Even like because I felt like sort of like, oh, I'm missing out, or because I wasn't there because it was like you guys look like you guys were having so much fun.
Yeah.
It was like oh, I wish I was there. Like if I had a mail, I would have like came down or whatnot.
Yeah.
But it's sort of like obviously there'd be other times and whatnot to actually do that sort of stuff. If you know what I mean, but like it was so funny, especially when you took out the the Budweiser like fucking peanuts as well. That was fucking brilliant, mate. Like, what was that from Ashley? You said.
Yeah, so I went down Asda quickly. I went to get some new strides for work because I put a hole in these ones. But yeah, I was wandering around and my mate's missus was there, like, and she said, "Oh, have you seen these?" Like, and I went, "Nah." So I looked at them for, "Oh, yeah, I'll get them and maybe I'll do a video or something." And then, like, of course, on the Saturday, I said, "Oh, I'll put them in the bag." And like, we've got a beer called Budweiser. Just makes sense if we do a live. I'll see what Phil says. Like, be a laugh.
Yep.
But they were a bit overpriced. I think they were like 170, but so it's probably more than your regular supermarket coated peanuts. But they were all right. They tasted okay, but it didn't taste any better than the supermarket ones.
It was just so funny, like the way like Mr. Wilson, I don't do spice. He's paying them more munching away on them.
Yeah, it's weird. They were kind of spicy to start with, and then they mellowed a little bit, and then the more you ate, the spice.
Must be after like wetting the whistle then.
Well, that's it. A bit more beer goes with it. It goes with it fine. It doesn't matter what the beer is.
Yeah, man. Yeah, totally. So yeah. So what apart from obviously the 11%, like obviously, what would you say would be your go-to beer every time you go to the place?
Yeah, no, like I said, it depends. I mean, this weekend it's been the very hazy, the hazy IPA, like 5.5%, because it's just really smooth. It's hoppy, but not really spiky hoppy. It's just really smooth
Yeah,
and balanced. And if I'm drinking there, that's what I'm drinking. But if I'm kind of working or like after work or whatever, I just have like one of the lighter ones, like that one that Phil had, the green, that wild hot one. That's really easy drinking. But even sometimes
Mm.
just the pilsner, just the nettle pilsner
yeah,
is just fairly easy to bosh down, like
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
thirsty.
yeah,
So,
mate.
yeah, it's how I feel at the time, really.
Yeah,
You
pretty
know,
good. Yeah. I try to get that, but like for me, what would be like I went from obviously Carl, then Budweiser. Now I'm actually on ciders now because I find that I can drink more ciders now
yeah,
than beer, or like
yeah,
lagers. You know what I mean? Because I find like every time I have a lager, it gets me all gassy. So, but with ciders, I can drink it into a cow come on, and not worry about like the wind afterwards. If you get what I mean, so
yeah.
you know. So
I've kind of since we started sending beers out, I've been trying to send beers out, but I've been trying not to send beers out to everyone because that kind of defeats the point. But
yeah,
I should probably send you some lager at some point and see if you can see the difference.
yeah, man.
Maybe on the new batch. I'll send you some on the new batch. We'll do some more soon.
Yeah, cool, man. Definitely. Well, I can't believe it. Like, I would call your like, in a way a micro brewery. To be fair.
We are kind of micro now. Yeah, it used to be fairly nano because when he started, but we've got more tanks now, so I can get more stuff out. So it probably is more micro
Yeah,
now than
yeah.
nano. Oh, here we go. Talking a tank.
Well, if you want the link, Tank, I'll send it to you, my friend. So yeah, no, it's like it was lovely to see like you, Mr. Wilson, and Phil. Like obviously, like you only heard him. Occasionally, he popped up on camera. But obviously, you and Phil like chatting away because like that's been a long time coming now, hasn't it? If you get what I mean, like the whole arrangement side of things and like making sure everyone's on top at the same place. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it was lovely to see you guys like chatting away and having a good giggle. You know?
Yeah, well, it's like I said, standing at the bar and I said to the barman, like, was that about, he said, oh, it was really good to meet your mate. I said, yeah, it's the first time I've met him. He's like, what? How do you know him? I said, well, I've only ever met him like online for like the last 4 years. Like,
Yeah.
just met him on camera, like, but oh, here she is. Hello.
that was the wife. That was the wife you going party.
Nice and tidy in here.
Yeah, finally. It's been a long time coming. That has. Yeah, there she is.
Yeah.
There she is.
All right.
Hi, Ellie. Yeah.
But yeah, well, it's good to see though. It was lovely to see like enjoying the beers, enjoying the ambiance. If you get what I mean, I do believe like last night was probably a hell of a lot better than today. To be fair, you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, I haven't heard from Mr. Wilson today. He hasn't put anything up, but I'm sure he got home. He enjoyed himself as well. I've met David Wilson before at a beer festival with. He came up with Liam at Fuller's. We've had a beer briefly before, and he has actually tried the pair of ale beers before. But it's the first time he's come over, and he did say he would for a while. So it was really good that he came over as well. But yeah, meeting Phil was like it's just like meeting online. Really, I just got the same things to chat about and a beer to drink, and it's really good. Yeah, good
That's
fun.
the whole thing. Like it shows it as well. Though, like you know your beers, the pair of you.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's like I always find it like whenever Phil says to me, "Try this beer, you will love it," because
Right.
obviously he knows I'm not drinking. I'm not an ale drinker or whatever. My main ones like I always go by at the time it actually was Pilsner or lagers.
Yeah.
The occasional like IPAs. He's never steered me wrong. So far, every single beer that he said to like for me to try, I've
Yeah.
always liked. So
Yeah. But also, I mean, it does. Like I said to him, it doesn't matter. I'm pleased they like the beers because I believe them to be good beers, and then they come and confirm that. Also, he said like I don't like that one so much. I like this one more because it's so even if he gives you a beer, say try this, you say I don't really like that. It's fair enough. It's just how the individual, comes out. It doesn't matter.
Of course, but like everyone's palate is different.
Yeah, all it means is just don't buy that one again.
Yeah. No, it was amazing to watch though. Like, especially like the best part of the whole live, I do believe, was when Phil took out his bottle opener. I can do it. It's fine. No problem at all. Oh, it's fucking shit.
Yeah, that was a little bit naughty of me because I knew there was a possibility that it might.
Yeah,
but it didn't go badly. It wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it was. I thought it'd be okay.
It was funny as hell though. I literally pissed myself laughing at that part because normally it would be fine normally, but like it was brilliant though. Best like sort of like little. I'll call that a blooper of the live.
Yeah, I've got quite a few of them to cobble together into a video at some point of my own ones, but never made it to air, But I'm not sure that's a blooper so much, but I know what you mean. But it's kind of it was kind of funny.
It was more funny, mate. Definitely. I've shared that link out to people as well on here. So if they want to watch the can do sort of thing. So yeah, so it's cool.
Looks good. I didn't really promote it or put anything like up about it. I just bunged it up and did it and see what happens. Because nobody was watching. It was just me and Phil having a chat anyway, so it was all right.
No, that's what I normally do. I don't really go, oh, this is me. I'm going live in 20 minutes or I'll just go live.
Yeah.
I mean, like some people like take offense by that, but that's just me. That's what I will go live always on Friday. Maybe either like Saturday or something. I'm not sure whatever day if you get what I mean. So
yeah. So I see when I popped on, I see you was talking about a tent. Are you doing camping again this year? Are you going back to Victoria?
I'm going to Victoria this year because like thanks to the wifey.
Yeah.
Buying me tickets for Christmas.
Okay.
So literally, I've got my like this little thing in here. That's my little blow up mattress, self-inflated mattress, should I say? The amount of sticker I got for me, like pumping that fucker up, right? It's like, oh yeah, go on, mate. Like push it real good. It's like, oh fuck off. And then I literally saw people like trying to pump theirs up or like blowing it into it. Like, mine's already done, you fuckers. Sort of thing.
Well, that's cool. I mean, you obviously meant you had a good time last year, and it's worth doing.
Yeah, it was a great time, mate. Like, even though I was waterlogged, but I didn't give a fuck. I was there for the experience. Like the main band for me personally, in a way, I thought it would be Jamie T because that's the reason why I went to see.
Yeah.
But actually, was Black Grape because
okay, yeah.
Sean Ryder done the whole set by himself, right? So it's and then obviously after that it was lighting season. Like they were amazing, went down to a T, fucking brilliant. But he done a whole set by himself because like what Phil said during the live, well the pre-live or live recorded thing that I put up like on air.
Yeah.
There's normally two people in Black Grape. There's one obviously Sean Ryder and there's another person I can't remember his name.
No, I can't to be fair. Yeah.
So he does but he done the whole set by himself, even his part because I think he came up on panel up on the stage and went. He's like still sleeping in bed because he had too many drugs the other night. So let's crack on. So no, it was brilliant. Though. It was fucking amazing.
Anybody in particular on this year's list that you fancy that you particularly?
Obviously, I've not seen Manners before. They're playing. Kid Capici. That's another band. My main one I want to go and see is Scouting for Girls.
Right.
Because,
Yeah. Solid.
the wife saw them in Eastbourne. In a Eastbourne like air show, and I missed it because I was seeing a friend of mine in London, and that's like for me done. Everyone else, I'm not really bothered about. So, well, I am bothered, but I'm not too fussed, if you get what I mean. So,
Yeah. You just go and see something. I mean, there's a few good. I'm just looking at the list now. Actually, I've never looked at it this year. I mean, I probably won't be able to go, but it's the sort of list that looks all right. And there's a couple of people I'd see, but there's no sort of big names. I mean,
not
Madness
really.
probably should see at some point. I've seen
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Not-
Shed 7 might be pretty good. They got some good songs.
Yeah, it's sort of like as long as I get to see like at least half of Scouting for Girls, I'm not bothered about the rest of the weekend. I'm not bothered about
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
Top Load. I haven't seen.
Yeah,
I'm sure I've
yeah.
seen them live, but they've only got one, maybe two songs. Zooton. Oh, Reverend and the Makers. I'd love to. I missed them. I'd love to see Reverend and the Makers. They got two good songs, but they probably won't play those. But I've got to go and see that.
It all depends on the how long they've got to like sort of play.
Yeah, they're fairly down the list.
Obviously, like the headliners are like they get like an hour and a half, but like apparently Jamie T walking off stage after an hour.
Right.
Not realizing it. Like me and Phil actually think like you might have been a bit too drunk.
Yeah. Oh,
Like,
there's a
for it,
name I haven't seen. Dodgy are pretty good.
Mm.
I'll tell you what, there's a little band on
Yeah,
there
yeah.
that nobody's heard of called October Drift. I've seen them live and they do a good set. They do a good set, a good show now.
Oh, cool, man. That's cool.
They're probably a little bit like almost like Queens of the Stone Age headliners, but kind of
Oh, okay.
yeah, they've got a couple of songs.
Because Dodgy's doing acoustic set.
Yeah.
So as Phil said, it might not be like how it is, but like it's worth I can look either way. So
Yeah.
in my eyes, personally, myself, as long as I get to see like Scouting for Girls, I'm not bothered about any other bands. I'm happy. That's how I was at last year's festival. As long as I got to see Jamie T, I'll go.
Yeah. You should make up for that one, and everything else is a bonus. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, like I'm going with Phil, who's I call him like as one of my best mates. So like he knows music, he knows whatnot. So that's the whole reason why last year I thought to myself like I won't be able to see him like for his 50th. So what I will be doing is getting him fucking sorted on the Thursday. Plan succeeded. You know what I mean? All done, simple as. And obviously, like I think it was a Saturday evening. I actually had like obviously Nerissa and like who obviously you met Nerissa, like Phil's daughter, during like these sort of lives. I heard them both saying, "Oh, well, she's dying on the vape." I thought, "Oh, yeah, I'll go and get myself some beers, get all three of us vapes. It'd be complete fine, no problem at all." So I thought, "Yeah, fuck it, done." So, but that's the whole thing. Like, if I can help a mate out, I will do. I always have been.
Yeah.
Because, like for example, I think the second time I met Phil, we went back to Abyss again. I think I said to Liam or Phil, I haven't got any more money left. I'm sorry, guys, but I can't do rounds.
Yeah.
They actually went, "It's your birthday. Shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
We'll sort that out around. So, you know what I mean? So, but that's sort of the way they are. It's that simple. You know what I mean? It's not like I'd rather say it because I did like to do the whole round thing. So.
Yeah,
it's like
it's best to be clear, so you know where you're at. Good, it's no problem.
You mean, and that's twice that they done that for me as well, sort of thing. So yeah. I don't think Joy's going to be at all around later. I think I saw him live last night, like I think it was 4:30 this morning. I think he was playing a random computer game,
Oh yeah.
so he won't be alive at all yet.
Like,
A bit later, I sort of come off. Yeah,
like Thursday.
maybe next Friday, mate.
Mm. Yeah.
No, obviously, well, I told Phil like Kid Capiche was actually playing at Victoria's. He went, "Shut the fuck up!" Really? I thought he was actually having a go at me, because of me being all, like my autistic brain. I thought, "Oh, have I upset you?" I was like, "No, because Kid Capiche is playing." Like, what the fuck? Sort of thing. So yeah. Yeah, it was a sort of random, sort of like WhatsApp conversation that we actually had. So, yeah, I mean, so yeah, it's cool. No, like that's like obviously Keith Capiche is not like I don't think Bill will probably back me up on this. I'm not sure if they've actually done a tour of the UK. If you get what I mean, not everyone knows them.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like they done a song with Suggs for Madness.
Uh-huh.
So I can't remember the song though. But like we're actually hoping, because we said this like during a private, we're actually hoping that they will play that song like during like Victorious. If they do, I'm recording it like for a video of the whole thing, because my plan is now I've been there, I know the whole like layout and whatnot. I know exactly what to do. Like, I can go off to a like random part and do some filming, because I've got I actually bought some walkie talkies just in case if one of us goes off somewhere. Because with the signal actually in the complex is shocking.
Yeah.
I tried to message the wife through our phones. Well, my phone, should I say. Took about an hour just to get a signal. So like that's why I got the walkie-talkies involved. So like literally, no matter what, if someone goes like off somewhere,
Yeah.
everyone will know. Like they'll say, "Well, we'll meet here, no problem at all. It's fine." It's got a 5-mile radius of the whole. So in a way, that's mainly the whole complex. So it doesn't matter. So I can go off, do a video, and go, guys, whereabouts are you? I'll be there in 5 minutes, no problem at all. So I can do that. But if I was going to do it last year, I'll probably be fucking lost.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, man. Who's that? Was that on your Instagram, or was that on the Facebook side of things? Nope. That's probably on Discord, I do believe. Nope. Yeah, Discord. But no, that's the whole thing. Like, so obviously, because I think this year my stepdaughter's going, because like obviously I'm on PIP and whatever. So if you can prove that you're on PIP, you actually get like a PA, personal assistant involved. So obviously she can like she's my carer during the course of the weekend, if you get what I mean. So
yeah.
so it's kind of like in a way it's a hell of a lot easier. Like I can go off with her and like to watch Count for Girls, and then actually go like Phil, wherever I say you, mate. Yeah, I'll be there for in 5. So that way, in a way, I think in a way for Phil's like wavelength as well and point of view, like I'll be with her, so he can still enjoy himself. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's fine, you know. So that was sort of like the main sort of reason why I probably got tickets for, you know.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. But it'll be there as well, like to lean on as well. So like.
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course, definitely. But yeah, like the main sort of tents that I've been looking at, like, compared to last year, for example, my tent was a 3,000 millimeter like hydrate head. It wasn't at all.
Oh right, yeah.
It was a fucking shit show. um, like for example, as you knew as well, like when you're working and whatnot, it was like literally like the whole point like, during the course of the Saturday was fucking shocking as well. I mean, come on, what the hell? Sunday, like Saturday night, I literally like I took my my wet sleeping bag, put it over my feet. I put my wet like jacket over my head, and I was there like trying to warm myself up because it was fucking. I think I looked at my phone. It was like minus. No, it was about like 0. I think it was that
Yeah.
evening. It was crazy. It was mental. It was fucking freezing. Let's put it that way, especially for summer as well. That's even worse if you get what I mean. But yeah, crazy. But the rain, literally, it rained non-stop for like until about Sunday afternoon. I do believe. The
Yeah.
whole weekend it was wet.
It's kind of weird in the summer because it's warmer, but then in the evening, once the sun goes in, you notice the cold a bit more.
Yeah.
So it's all right when it's
Yeah.
raining, when it's sunny, because you can just warm up again. But it's difficult at night if you get really wet.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Especially when you got a shitty fucking tent as well from Team U. That's even worse.
I didn't think anybody actually got anything from Temu. They just bought stuff and they sent stuff that didn't work or didn't bother to send it. I thought that was a massive scam. And it was actually a genuine.
This like belt mattress like is from Team U.
Right.
My sleeping bag I do believe is actually from Amazon. So yeah,
Fuck Amazon.
Yeah, I know you're thinking like you should with Amazon. Yeah.
Are we on Twitch again today as well?
No, we're not, mate. No.
Oh, okay.
If we are, I will always say when someone joins, we are on Twitch. But
Okay. Well, just so I can say fuck Twitch because it's owned by Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll say it anyway. Fuck Amazon.
Yeah, say anyway, it's fine. No problem at all. But I rather like when someone joins. That's why when you and Shay joined like on Friday, I said, well, just so you guys know, we are actually live on Twitch as well. So it's cool.
Yeah.
So you know, but I'm not because like that way I have to like set up the OBS. So I actually can't be asked to do that shit tonight. To be fair,
Right. I haven't even got around to OBS yet. I haven't even thought about that.
it's not too bad though. Because there's ways of literally using StreamYard through OBS, so you can actually like literally you can do the comments involved, have the picture, and actually like not worry about your hours going down.
Right.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can actually like say for example you can do a private, do a live, and say we're going live in whatever. So I'll do the whole intros and whether like through OBS and then do it on YouTube. Hell of a lot easier. But obviously, if you don't know how to do it, like also on YouTube, like to know how to through like a browser for OBS, so you can actually sort out in that way.
Well, it sounds like you could be teaching me a few things there. You say I can't know about beer. You seem to. It could be other stuff that you could teach me about, like computers. I don't know nothing about. I'm terrible with it, to be fair.
Yeah, don't mind doing that. Like I'm very when it comes down to this whole sort of live stream sort of shit, I'm very like self-taught now. So
yeah, same. I kind of know what I know. I don't need to watch the hours so much because I just tend to do fairly short, compact like live streams rather than like the panel type stuff that you do. But I don't spend hours on it, so I probably don't need to do anything more complicated at the moment. But given time, maybe.
Like for example, I was about 5 hours long on Friday, but now I'll probably be like however fucking long when Phil gets here, sort of thing.
I get bored of my own voice after a couple of hours.
I found that, but when I first started doing the whole YouTube sort, it wasn't until I got over the 10 subscriber mark. That's when I found it more fun.
Yeah.
as I was saying before, now I feel like I'm back to my old self again, and like got rid of the demons that I was hanging over me.
Right, right.
Now I was playing like, more like offline like, in school. But now it's like in a way I'm actually going back to enjoying going live again.
Good.
Before it was
Yeah.
like, oh, it's a chore sort of thing. I'll have to do this and that and the other. But now I was like, oh, let's go live. Fuck it, let's do it. Sort of thing. You know?
Yeah, yeah, that's good. Well, yeah, at least you're back to kind of where you're at. That's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I did live now. Like, it was mainly because of the grief, like from mum. That was it, sort of thing. So
Right.
that's the whole point about it. I still had that like hanging over me, if you get what I mean. So now I've dealt with that, and
Yeah.
now I can actually officially now I can move on now. You know, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
No, good man.
So yeah, and disco, mate, you're always welcome here. You even have to have an invite if you want. If you come in, you're
Yeah.
instantly getting a fucking like invite done. Simple as, my friend.
Nah, cool,
You're,
man. Yeah,
you're
yeah.
you're officially has got a seat on Steve's channel. Simple as. As soon as I see you come in, I'm sending you an invite to the stream. Done. Simple as, man.
Fair play. Yeah, no. If I get, you know, I don't always come into everyone because I don't always get time depending on what time it is. It's even on a Friday night. I tends to be a bit early, but I'll pop in and say hello always. But yeah, don't always come up. Hey,
Oh, Henry, mate. All the best, man.
there you are, Henry. Cheers, man. Good to see you.
I do believe I do believe we were talking about Henry earlier because of the 40 thing of his name.
We were finding out. Yeah, we were learning. Who says YouTube, BeerTube isn't educational? We were finding out about the 420 thing, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
definitely. Yep. Saying he's saying I love everyone. Bless his little heart. How are you? Yeah, all good, man.
Yeah.
How are we? Yep, all good, man. All good, my friend. All good.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm. Yeah. Oh, actually, I've got about 5 minutes left, Steve. I'm going to head off after this beer because I've got to nip around the corner and get some food and stuff. So, well,
Yeah, man. Yeah, cool, man.
I'll just pop in and say a little bit of a
Cheers for
debrief
popping in.
on the weekends. Channel.
Yeah, mate. Definitely, of course, man. It's like it looked like a fucking good giggle. Definitely.
It's funny, and it's a bit weird because it was good in a way because, like, normally when I'm out there, if I take the laptop up there and try and do a live or try and do a video, record a video, it's a bit weird because you're in public and there's all these people about, and even some of the like the staff there, the guys doing the pizza and that kind of know now if I'm sitting in front of a laptop, I'm probably live on YouTube. But before they were, they come and start talking to you. Oh, what are you doing? All right, and I find it really self-conscious to be talking to myself in public. So it was good that Phil was there, and I didn't have to think about that. It was just like us having a conversation in front of the camera. So
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course. That's how it should be. Like, if you go live at random venue or whatever, or like tap room or whatever, or like that's why I'll have to ask Liam if I can actually use that video from Abyss because obviously he's part of it, sort of thing. So
yeah,
it's like it's a hell like it's nice to like have it sitting there so people like actually remember as well. You know, like look back on things and actually remember like what happened and whatnot. If you get what I mean. So
have you spoke to Liam this year? Because he seems to sort of be off YouTube and then do some big project. Has he got another big kind of project he's working on, like behind the scenes?
I think so, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not spoken to him for quite a bit of time. Like
I need to catch up with him over this project because I had some ideas for content for him, but I need to see if we can. He's the next person I need to catch up with. Really.
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But no, it was amazing to watch. Though I was laughing all the way through, but especially when like talking about beavers and fucking look like nuts as well. Like,
Oh fuck!
really?
Oh, I'm gutted. We said about that. I was going to give him a couple of bottles to take home, and then I shut the bar up, and I completely forgot to give him the bottles of beaver. Bollocks!
Oh no!
Bugger!
Shay's back in, saying boobs.
Oh, I was going to do that on the way out. Oh, how stupid, man! We've been talking about that all weekend, and I've forgotten to give him the bottles. I mean, he doesn't need any more beer. He had a few cans, like a thing, so it was fine. But I was going to give him the
Yeah,
bottles.
of course, yeah.
Fuck it.
It's cool, man. Like that's a whole thing. Like obviously, you were how like Phil was saying about you. Also, obviously, Mr. Wilson was saying about you. You're a gentleman and a scholar as well. So it's
Yeah,
cool, man.
well, no,
I mean, so yeah. So
as are you guys. So yeah, no, cool, man. It's good fun. Really good fun.
you know what I mean, so that's like how it should be, you know what I mean. So yeah, so should be a good giggle. Shay back in. I mean, my guy, and the first thing he pops in saying like is boobs. What the fuck?
Does he mean mistakes?
Maybe.
Are we saying is he saying we're a couple of tits?
Yeah, it's cool, man. You know what I mean? Like it was brilliant to watch. Though. Like it was like you know when you're watching like people having like a laugh and a joke or something. Like it's like a in my like sort of way of looking for you, like feel of missing out if you get on. I mean, I wanted to jump on and have a few beers, but didn't want to ruin the live because you guys were like interacting nicely and whatnot.
Well, to be fair, you
like
could have
next
done
time.
that. Yeah, I would have sent you the link, man. It's like because I'm on the laptop, so I could just add you on. Would have been all right.
Yeah, but like didn't want to intrude. That's all, mate. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, it would have been, man. It would have been all right.
yeah, that's the whole point. Smells like cheese. Looks like the classic cheese. What? Not quite the original, but I'm missing chats here. But I managed to get a hold of some classic UK cheese. Okay. Obviously, talking about smoke involved. So yeah.
Oh, I think he's not talking about cheese then, by the looks of it. Yeah, fair enough.
Normal cheese, no, not normal cheese. Stuff that you roll up in a Rizla and in a smoke. So yeah.
Penny drops, yeah. Yeah. It is more of a 420 type of cheese.
What's that? What? Sorry.
More of a 410,
More of a
420 type of cheese, if you know, from a conversation earlier. I know what 420 was about.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
The sort of cheese that you have.
Right, I'll say it's now. The type of cheese that you have at 420, yeah.
Yeah, well, not me, them.
Yeah. Shay, I've had it for years, like 10 years, literally. Been 5 years for me. It's hardly smoked meat. Yep.
That's funny because my beer is actually called nostalgia. I love that link up. They're talking about some nostalgic cheese, and I'm talking about a beer called Nostalgia.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's good, mate. It's good.
The only trouble with Nostalgia is it's not as good as it used to be back in the day, man. Nostalgia was much better then.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, not the beer, just Nostalgia.
You do find that.
Looking back on it now.
Yeah, but you do find that. Yeah. Fucking hell. Damn. That's what I'm saying. Is damn.
I'm giving that one back to Rob.
But no, it was brilliant though. It was fucking hilarious as well. I think you and Rob actually said it at the same time. Like, obviously, I realised
there was a good 5 minutes of rubbish in between, and I actually looked at the comment. I couldn't read it properly because of the angle I was out, and then I did
Yeah.
the same joke 5 minutes later, and I didn't realise. I looked back this morning briefly.
Doesn't matter, mate. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You mean?
Well, hopefully he doesn't lodge a complaint. That's a beaver joke. Beavers live in lodges. It's
Yeah.
never as funny if you have to explain it, but you have to hit it right.
Yeah, cool, man. Right, what I'll do, I'll probably go for a quick wise. If you want to scoot halfway through, whatever, I can put on the
No, go on. I'll wait till you come back, man,
random,
and then I would have to dash off. Yeah. Do you want a BJ from a shark or fisted by a gorilla? Well, a shark, if you can.
No, I'm not asking that. It's a difficult choice. Neither. Neither.
It's definitely BJ from a
I don't
shark.
want to get a big. Really?
Obviously.
Right. I'll be back in in a bit. Need to go for a quick rest. I'll be back in 2 seconds or however long. All right, so yeah.
Depends on the type of shark. As long as it's not a hammerhead shark. I can't believe he's leaving me to discuss that question. I'm not. I shouldn't be discussing it either. That's an afternoon of drinking with Phil Trill all day. You start considering the possibilities of sharks versus gorillas. But yeah, no, definitely a shark on that occasion. You say ask the question again. I just went to put a comment up on the screen. I don't have control of this. So it's like just force fabric going. Yeah, let's put the comments up. That's what I normally do. Yeah, I know. Is there a correct answer, Shay? What was your answer? And am I the only one who's actually answered it? If you say I'll ask the question again, does that mean nobody answered it last time? It's one of those. It's a quite original one. I've not actually seen that "would you rather" question before. To be fair, so would you rather? Would you rather fight 50 giant rabbits? No. Would you rather fight one giant rabbit or 50 tiny horses? Don't know why. That's the one I always remember. But yeah, Shay, let me know the correct answer to that question. You're kind of be intrigued now, I suppose. Yeah, I've got so many thoughts on that, bizarrely. But right, yeah. So when Steve gets back, I'm actually going to toddle off. So big thanks now to everybody who's been watching, popping in the comments. Because I have to go off and get hopefully a roast dinner. Because it's Sunday. I haven't actually eaten anything all day. We had really good. Well, I have. That's a lie. Started at 12 o'clock with a big fry up from the Loafer Cafe up the farm there. Proper fry up with all the right ingredients. Depends. That's another eternal question here. What's proper ingredients on a fry up? But they had all the right ones up there. So.
Yeah, true, yeah. Oh,
he's answered it.
Hello.
Hey, is he? He's not made it home already. He must be on the train, isn't he?
He must be on the train, yeah.
Next time. You all right, Phil? Doing all right?
Yeah, Phil. Here's a question for you, mate. Would you rather have a BJ from a shark or be fisted by a gorilla?
Phil's going to say.
So random.
Phil's going to say fisted by a shark, isn't he?
Fisted by a shark. Yeah, more likely. Yeah, more likely.
Yeah. It depends on the shark, as long as it's not Kevin. From Shark Spear Reviews.
Or a hammerhead. Or a hammerhead.
That could hurt. Well, at least there we go.
Yeah.
On the train to nowhere. That's a song. There's a song in here somewhere.
There's a song somewhere.
Well, it doesn't matter where he's on. It's when he gets off the train, as long as he gets off at the right stop. So we know he's doing all right so far. He's 50% of the way, pretty much. He's negotiated the London Underground.
Yeah.
Home to the train station.
Yeah.
He's managed to negotiate the London Underground. He's managed to negotiate Weatherspoons. Probably quite a long trek to those.
Yeah.
I've not actually been to that Weatherspoons in Waterloo, but I'm guessing it's quite a way. Now he's made it onto the train, so he's well over halfway there. Just got to get off at the right stop and not end up in Devon. We were taking bets whether he ends up in Devon or Essex or wherever. Yeah. So,
yep.
Right.
Or in Brighton. Imagine that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep tabs though, but as long as he keeps checking in, we should be all right. He's got what, maybe an hour or so to go, but yeah, I'm gonna toddle off with Steve and get some food.
Yeah,
So
cool.
yeah, massive thanks to you for hosting today and chatting and putting up with all my terrible jokes. Big thanks for Phil for coming for the beers and just being a general legend around the place. And thanks to everybody in the comments. Been fun, man. Been fun. It's a good weekend.
Mate, all pleasure, Disco. Never trouble, my friend. You're always welcome, mate. All best,
Top
man.
stuff, man. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll catch you later on in the week.
Yeah, man. All best, man. Take care.
See you later.
Love you, buddy. Take care. Oh, so like you said, had a shipyard IPA. Oh, I've tried. Oh, that's nice, mate. Yeah. Anyway, finished by thing. Oh, fuck's sake. By Disco. Yep, cool. Oh, what a legend he is, mate. Fucking hell. Obviously, Phil will back me up on this as well because he actually met him in person. So, so yeah, always a legend. That's the whole thing about it. Also, yeah, cool. All 8, yeah. He's probably laughing to himself on the fucking train before he misses stop right now. Oh dear. Well, I did say I'll probably be on for a while. My plan is to finish the live and not be on any more lives by about 9:30. That's my plan. Because I have to sort out. Obviously, I have to sort out on Thursday. I have to sort out. Oh, before I carry on, give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll turn off the background as well. To prove the point, I've got walkie-talkies. Fucking what? Shay, each arm in every. Oh, my friend. Right. Yeah. When you actually get your walkie-talkie, though, Phil, there's the battery in the background. If you got me, the battery is actually the battery is actually part of the actual thing itself. So yeah, I'll turn it on. So it goes from 1 all the way through to 16. So obviously, I'll turn it off. Like, a bit scared about doing this sort of shit. So obviously, there's a button here which you use to talk. There's actually a little thing here which actually used for the headset. So yeah, so that's the little walkthrough for that sort of bad boy. Shay, each arm if you hold, my friend. What do we know? Oh, fucking, am I literally like going to play the one winger song again? Another one, Phil. But yeah, I got this for literally. It does, I know. It does, mate. Yeah. Welcome, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what I have to do like for my intros. Apparently, the it sounds like I'm going lady. Don't mind the gap. Yeah, of course. Do what I would do, but like, the whole thing is like apparently it's a 5-mile radius, and so far, honest truth, right? The first time when I first got it, I charged up completely no problem at all, right? And I just want to love you, Phil. Right, I got to show you his comment. Oh, it's fucking her dirty slag carried his quiet session. The whole thing like 5 mile radius. And the first time I actually used it, like the wife actually used the this part to talk, right, which is actually like the headset. So she's actually like trying to like sort of talk, but you mainly use the small button involved, if you get what I mean. Mind the cash, mind the cash between the platform and the arsehole. Mind the cash. So literally, like I was going hello, hello, and someone came through. I think it was on channel 3. I believe it was saying something random like testing you're a cunt, testing you're a cunt, and I was like, who the fuck is that? And he went can't say what, and I was like, what the fuck? Obviously, I didn't say what on the radio, but I was like, yeah. And then I think halfway through, I was like, then obviously A got to to work out how to use the actual thing involved, and it was like obviously she heard it as well, all that sort of jazz. And then Vixen came over. I think it was on Thursday, like last week. I think it was. And some random person, I think it might have been something to do with someone's like it was either a security thing or whatever. I can't remember what it was. He was like, hello, who's this? So, oh, sorry, mate. I was just trying to out my my radio or whatever. So yeah, so what was quite too. Mm-hmm. We are the Self-Professional Society. Obviously, the song is by the Kinks. I can't remember the film, my friend. Oh, talent job. Okay, fine. Apparently, Phil and Shay are now having an argument about what film actually is. Nope, wrong song. No, okay. Oh, okay. Was so he was right then. Obviously, he was saying like wrong song to me because like obviously so I can't remember the actual song name. Something it used to something to do with a Preservation Society involved, but by the Kinks. But I can't remember the actual song name. But also was Self-Preservation Society. So yeah, my favorite film of all time. Oh, sorry, of that era. What year was that, Shave? Not mind me asking. What year was it? I can look it up, but I really can't be asked. I actually opened the Google and look up like whatever. So yeah, if I move my head, you can see Man Cave, which is a thing. Let's turn up. You know what? Let's turn it on the light for the battery. And then what we do as well, what I've done before, turn that out. Simple as. I'm going to see if you guys can see this properly. Oh, 1969. Okay, mate. Cool. Yep. Boom. See Man Cave. Done. That's what A got me for Christmas. Well, last year, should I say. So yeah. So, this looks rather scary, like to me personally myself. I don't like this at all. So I might turn on the light again. Fuck it. Leave the camera on. Who gives a fuck? See a fat geezer walking back and forth. Fuck it. So obviously you can still see the man cave sort of sign. Yeah, I was quite happy with it actually. To be honest with you. So yeah, so obviously this is my man cave, even though it's a room. To be fair. Yep, I did, mate. I know that's one of your favourite songs, my friend. So yeah. I don't see your man cave, Steve. Have I posted the link in chat? Like, give me a second, hold on. That was the first thing I actually thought of when you said about Prevention Society, mate. That was the first song I thought of. My dude. But yeah, I'm not sure if you guys actually heard the latest song by Disturbed. Oh my fucking Christ. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Right, let's do it this way. Obviously, what I will do if I can't see your face, you don't come up. Simple as. What do you think of? I've not seen any Italian job, my friend. So yeah. All I know from the last Italian job was you're only meant to blow the fucking doors off or blade doors off. That's what Michael Caine said. That's the whole thing as well. Though. Like to be fair, when it comes down to the Mortal Kombat films as well, the 99 version is like, and the 2021 version. Like to be fair, I class them like two different movies. To be fair, obviously the 2021 version is more gorier than the 1995 because they didn't want to have the mature themed sort of stuff. So they took out a lot of the fatalities and whatnot and the blood and gore. But thank fuck the 2021 version has got all the gore involved and literally like fucking raw. How it is like to I think in a way the 2021 version of Mortal Kombat is more down to a tier of Mortal Kombat 10, which is Mortal Kombat X of people who don't know like come out with Mortal Kombat XL as well. That sort of era, if you get what I mean. So yeah, some of the fatalities in there were fucking gory as fuck, mate. Steve licks willies for money. I don't know. No. I'm not saying nothing to that because like one is not true and two, no. How can I even say that within a fucking answer? Internet shit on spaceship. What's that for? What film is that? Internet shit on spaceship. One we know. Sorry, Steve. Just thought I'd try and get you more customers. Fuck off, cunt. There's literally the only thing I enjoy sucking is not cocks. Let's put it that way. Oh, Steve's been a busy boy tonight. Where is it? Where I know he sent me the link involved. I'm just trying to find the Well, to be fair though, most of the I'm not I'm not even going fuck me sideways. Thank Christ you guys can't see my my search history, that's all I'm saying. Fucking train, ship, spaceship, dog, same. It's the same thing. Oh, where is it? 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 No. There we go. I will not break. I'll play a random fucking. Does he like? Yes, he does. I can pay him. Fuck off, you wanker! You don't pay me. Fuck all. More like I pay you. Come on. I'm waiting. Oh yeah, don't forget about Friday, mate. I'm joking, obviously. Apparently someone's live. Oh, okay. Paul's beer reviews has done a review. Good for him. Cool, sweet as new. I'm glad he's still doing the old beer review thing. To be honest with you. And I'm sorry. Apologies now in case I get cut off the stream. I'm playing this fucking song because I fucking love it. No. It's not Wiener, by the way, in case someone like kicks off at me. It's not Wiener from Thingamajig. Fucking train ship. Yep. Okay. Full pelt. Boom, buddy. I think it's actually twice I'll pay this fucking cheap. Fucking love it, man. Fucking love it. Oh! Why do I feel like a criminal? What the hell happened to me? I must have fallen on 1,000 times. Why am I like this? There's no way to hide this from anyone. It was anything but typical. How it all happened to me. I can't believe that I could be so blind. I am defining. Now I am reminded of everything. I already know your name. I will not break this time. I know many mentions with MSC mine. I will not break this time. I know many legends will alas be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me. I will not break. Why am I acting like an animal? What the hell happened to me? I've had enough of feeling terrified. Now I'm deciding and I'm only hiding from anyone. The Jesus will beyond physical when it all happened to me. I even contemplated suicide, though I am haunted. I will not be daunted by anyone. I already know your game. I will not break this time. I know many vengeance will never see mine. I will not break this time. I know many vengeance will never be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me. I will not break.
I will not break this time. I know many legends will never see mine. I will not break this time. I know many legends will never see mine. Time is ticking away. I will not break this time. I know many legends will never see mine. I will not break this time. I know many legends will never be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me.
Yeah, I'll say it now. Mr. Phil, thank you so much for showing me that video and also sending me the link to it. That song, I do believe, obviously, Phil mentioned it today, for example. That's fucking brilliant in so many fucking ways. I'll probably get a copyright strike or claim. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered at all because I love that fucking tune. Me and Phil, I think we are actually on agreement that is literally like back to Disturbed's best, if you get what I mean. So obviously, Phil, I love 10,000 Fifths. I love that song. The album, not too good. Obviously, Down with the Sickness album. It's called The Sickness. Obviously, that's the album involved. That's an amazing album. The one with Inside the Fire. I can't remember what album that's actually like from, or it's called, but it's got Severance and Shout. I think it is. No, Shouts are actually on. I do believe on Sickness album. I do believe, and it also like it's got obviously on the actual album itself, like the Sickness album has got something like The Game as well. Fucking hell, that's amazing. And that's not the actual song that Motorhead done for Triple H or WWE. It actually is a totally different fucking tune. You know what? Shall we try and get a fucking copyright strike? I've not had one for quite a while. It's like like that tune itself. I Will Not Break. It's going back to like literally the album The Sickness like sort of era, if you get what I'm saying. That's in my personal opinion, that's how it is. Obviously Down with the Sickness was amazing fucking tune. Big fucking tune as well by Disturbed. I think it's because like me and Phil had a conversation, I think it was on the private, like he knows I love Disturbed. I just skipped through it because like literally I wasn't sure about the song involved in this way and kind of thought, oh, it might be a bit boring. Oh, fucking hell. So I skipped through it and I actually listened to it for like during the whole entirety during that live when Phil was had 3 gins. That's the first time I actually listened to a whole entirety. There's a few songs I know off by heart, and I'm getting there with that one. Because like obviously I can think Du Hast by Rammstein down to a fucking T, boom. Even the German parts, I know like there's another song as well. Obviously, for example, with Du Hast, you got the English version. So obviously, I know the English it comes out like you hate me, so you did not obey. Oh, I'm saying woohoo, mate! You're taking your fucking time, aren't you? Hello. You still haven't paid me yet. And also say that like money's in the bank because he's not. I've checked already. Oh dear. Oh fucking hell! Got 8 likes. That's amazing. Oh, thank you guys. Much love to everyone who's popped in and actually gave me a like involved. Much love to you all. You know what? Let's fucking party. It's Sunday. People might feel a bit low, a bit down. Let's have a heavy metal fucking party. Fuck it. Well, obviously until about fucking like 9:30, or maybe 10:30. I'm not sure, depending on Annie. So like after once I go offline, I'm done. So I've got a few things to do tomorrow. So that's the reason why I've not done the hop skim juice yet. Still in the fucking fridge. Might have to say that shit for next weekend. To be fair, I will plan on doing a gaming live from Monday to Thursday over on Twitch. But obviously, people were see it on the tube of you. I have done one on Twitch, but my shit hit the fan, so like it was like what the fucking hell. Oh dear. I do think though in some sort of cases I have to prove a point now. Because I think I done it first for Phil one time. My way of doing literally Lou Hust, for example. Wasn't until I actually done the whole lip sync like version one foul swoop, like even the German parts. Like, what the fuck song? Apparently, according to him, it was down to a T. I'm not sure if so. Yeah, I'm not sure it's down to a T yet. But yeah, I haven't done it for a while. I might have to do that for a birthday stream. I do believe. But yeah. I love my life. Oh, I love my life. I love it. Because it's gone live. Oh, okay, fair enough. You know what? Like, I'm actually in the mood for some tunes, sort of thing. So, fuck it, you know what? I might do it live. I've got the whole live thing on here. 47 subs as well. Get the fuck in. I'm on 3 until I'm fucking 50. Thank you guys, much appreciated. Everyone who subbed to me. Obviously, might have been a few people who, like went, "Oh shit, it's him," sort of thing. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, you know what I mean. So, fucking hell. See, man cave still on because this is Steve's man cave. Oh, that's the name. That's a. Oh, I might have to change my my. It could be a Steve's man cave. The channel now should be like called for now on Steve's man cave. Let's put a little poll. See what people think. I can't fucking spell for shit. Or see what the crack is. I know there's only 3 of you in chat, but yeah, it's funny, fucking funny as hell. Right, obviously, the panel's up involved. Obviously, there's 3 people watching. So one of them will probably win tonight. Oh, fucking as hell. Well, because of like the reason why, obviously, it's man cave involved. So yeah, it's if you know what I mean. Guys, if you want, like, please vote on the poll. I will do this poll for the duration of the month, and I'll write down how many what percentage wise of and if it comes through in some sort of cases that are like whoever wins wins. So it might be a goodbye to one or C channel. It might be to say hello to another one. So yeah, it's cool. It's that way. Fucking funny shit. And no, I won't be calling it fucking like licks for willies in case you're fucking putting it in chat. Fucking knobs. Well, the whole thing is, I feel I've not seen any payments yet, though, mate. I'm so glad that's still in chat. It's fucking funny as hell. Yeah. So the one I'm talking about with the whole oh, we got one vote involved already. This is from the album of The Sickness. It actually is called. Fucking adverts. Fuck off, cunt. Hate that fucking advert. Fucking shit. Why? Obviously, with people that are actually monetized, they're able to do the whole advert sort of shit involved. But if I ever get monetized or whatnot, I won't be doing that shit at all because I will never have fucking adverts because I know how annoying they actually are. Even though some sort of cases involved will probably give you some money like for it if you get what I mean, but no, ain't gonna fucking happen. So yeah, so hey, mate, all be good, my friend. For those of you who don't know who Alan Scouse and Proud is, his real name is called Alan. I will never call him Scouse and Proud because I find it on my side of things being offensive, if you get what I mean. So yeah, he does live streams, and I please make sure you check him out. I think he's actually playing right now. Yeah, I'm going to have a poo. That's brilliant. So you're watching me while you're having a shit. Push it real good. This goes to show, though, as well, like how my subs are literally just that bored, and you have a shit while they're watching me. Yes, sir. Here I am. Oh dear. Is it long and curly? Meaning like you're doing that sort of shit involved? Right, so yeah, let's crack on with the fucking song games.
Tell me exactly what am I supposed to do now that I have allowed you
Oh, that's a whole boy. Get wet, 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 wet. I don't want to see a fucking photo, mate. It's fine.
Win this time. I kinda like the misery you put me through. Darling, you can't trust me completely. If you even try to look the other way, I think that
Come on. I want to see it, I want to see it.
It doesn't really seem I'm getting through to you. Though I see you weeping so sweetly, I think that you might have to take another taste. A little bit of hell this time.
Well, yeah. Going back to the last song, I believe they're on par with this album. Definitely.
Is she not right? Is she insane? Will she now run for her life and live another ex's day? Is she not right? Is she insane? Will she now run for her life and live she lied? You always want to be able to remember you, to leave your little mark on society. Don't you know your wish is coming true today? Another victim dies tonight. Lie to me. Lie to me.
That fucking drum, mate. Fucking hell yeah.
Will she now run for her life and live another ex's day? Is she not right? Is she insane? Will she now run for her life and live she lied?
Well,
Telling lies again. Doesn't she realize she's in danger? Is she not right? Is she insane? Will she now run for her life and live another ex's day? Is she not right? Is she insane? Will she now
I love the
run for her
replay.
life and she lied? Now she would never tell another lie. The little boogie when then she told a lie. Never lied to me.
I do believe on the album that's one of my all-time favorite songs, apart from Down with the Sickness, obviously. That one is that's play 7. That's one of my all-time favorite tunes. I do believe on the album of the Sickness by Disturbed. To be honest with you. So yeah. So, ladies and gents, what would you like to? What would you say would be your perfect Sunday? To be fair, my personal perfect Sunday would be chilling out, playing a few games of probably obviously old school games involved, like for example Metal Gear Solid on the PS1 or Super Mario Brothers 3 on the SNES or Super Mario All Stars Plus Super Mario World on the SNES while listening to Disturbed or Final Fantasy on the PlayStation 1. Doing a run through of that sort of stuff while I'm listening to like Disturbed in the background because like it's like I played I'm not sure if you guys actually realize there's a game called Nightmare Creatures on the PS1. Wasn't amazingly, but it was a good little game involved. It was like a hack and slash sort of game, and literally like you sort of like you kill monsters in this way and kind of and you go for like levels and whatnot. And that I do believe that was my first game for my. Actually, no, my first game actually was Tomb 1 and Mortal Kombat 3. So I think my first rented game was Tomb Raider 2. So in Lyle Croft, I do believe, and then I rented Nightmare Creature on the same day as well. So, yep. Obviously, obviously, as you can see, I haven't got a PS one at all. So I always play sort of those sort of games on literally like either on the PS3 or during a emulator because I paid for the game sort of thing. I mean, so I paid for it before, and I actually bought the game. I actually got a game over there in my stack. Oh, in my stack. So yeah, it's not a bad game actually, to be honest with you. It's not. I'm not completed it yet. That's still on the old card. So far, 2 votes. Steve's Man Cave is now winning. Just sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Steve's Man Cave. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I decided to change it because I've got Man Cave sort of sign. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, before I carry on, thank you to obviously Phil and Disco for joining when they're at the Pearville tap room. Yeah, I was born in the Pearville Hospital, same place where I do believe Jagman was actually born as well. To be honest, so yeah. I think I'm not sure if I told Phil about it. He obviously found that shit out today, like for example. But I swear it was part of that live. Because I'm not being funny, but if Disco knew it, I'm sure he fucking knew it as well. So but yeah. But what I love the most though, he put a fucking finisher went through the bog roll. The first thing that popped into my head was a big fucking log went through the bog roll. Then you put a finger. I'll wait until there's about about 5 votes to see which one is the winner. Because if that's the case, then if the Man Cave wins, I will take a picture of it somewhere because obviously I won't be able to keep this up only because of weather. So what I will do, I'll take a picture of that little sign involved and put it behind me how I did it before. For example, with that thing. So yeah. So, but I will do things right if obviously if Man Cave wins, I will definitely do it that way. If you get what I'm saying. So far, it's two votes for Steve's Man Cave for my new channel name. It was Stuntman Steve Tavern, but obviously I'm not really a Stuntman anymore or whatever. But I've still got the nickname, so that's cool. That's the way I look at it. My good friends always call me Stuntman. Like for example, I joined Disco's live last night, and Phil called me, "Oh, Stuntman, how's it going?" That nickname won't die. So yeah, that's all my friends can call me that for now on. I'm so scared to look at my phone right now, and I swear, if you sent me a photo of you like going through the fucking like toilet roll with your finger, fuck off. I'm not looking at it. Swear to Christ, I'm not looking at it. Right, I need roughly about 3 more votes for people to choose in a way the new nickname for my channel. Well, my new channel name, and it will be changed by this time next week, if you get what I mean. So yeah. So yeah, it'll be also changed also on Twitch as well, so people can find me a lot easier. So yeah, 3 more votes. I'll give it until about like half an hour. So yeah, if you haven't voted yet, please vote and see what you think of it. Oh, I thought it was a bit more. But yeah, that's cool. So far, it's 100% to Steve Man Cave. So it means I have to take a picture of the Man Cave picture, lit, and yeah, it's fine, no problem at all. So it looks like so far, it's still Man Cave involved. Need 2 more votes, guys. 2 more votes until it actually will be ending the poll. And I will be changing it. I'm a man of my word. Okay, right, yeah. If I get 2 more votes, or how about we'll call it 3? Like it. Even simple. 3 more votes. If you guys like, you have the choice to change my name. I'll keep it as Steve Channel, which is this little avatar. Thanks to Joy for that as well. To be fair, or new avatar, new fucking like shit involved in this way, and kind of called Steve Man Cave. Yeah, so you guys have the power. So give it roughly about 3 more minutes, and so actually no, not 3 more minutes until like 25 minutes. She'll say. So yeah, Steve's Drunk Fest. Cheers, Ali, my lovely. Did you vote? Did you vote at all? Or not? Oh, okay. Someone's voted for Steve's channel. Fair play. 2 more votes to go until we actually get a decider. The reason why, literally, obviously, you bought me that little sign, didn't you, for Christmas? Obviously, I can't keep this up in case you pop in as you normally do when you come out of the bathroom, Valden, with your boobies out and this way inclined. So, if it's behind the scenes, like for example, like this, it's either Man Cave or Steve Channel sort of thing, if you get what I'm saying. So that's the whole reason why behind it. So I think, yeah. So I think your vote was for Steve Channel, I do believe. Boring. I know it's boring, but no, like YouTube and Twitch don't like tits involved, so let's put it that way. That Crofters, I think it's from Tesco's. Boring names. Okay. The only reason why I thought of fucking, in a way though, something Steve's having was a iconic sort of name involved, but I'm not gonna bring that back because it was that sort of thing is done out of the way. The nickname will still sit by me or whatever, but yeah, I that's the only 2 I actually thought of it in my head. If you get what I mean, so. Steve's Fat Shack. Yes, I know I'm a fat cunt. Stop digging at me. I think Phil's home soon. I'm not sure. Well, he hasn't not seen it yet. That's a wife for you, like saying that sort of shit involved. Well, I'll call it. Obviously, we've got until about fucking this time next weekend. So I think of other names like to obviously like things like Steve's Man Tavern or whatever involved. Something which will be stuck at all. Steve's bondage room, no, that will never happen here. Simple as. So something to do with like literally like to I don't know because like obviously it was like a it was something with Steve Tavern. There was like a few people involved in it, like actually helped me to get like towards that name. So I'll do a little panel poll on my about page or whatever it's called. Like what? Let's have a look how to do it. Let's see. Hold on, 2 seconds. Posts so I can. Oh, text poll. Oh, okay. What I will do, I'll probably put a post in the chat. I'm obviously thinking about changing the channel name. What any ideas? Reasonable ideas, obviously. So well, yeah, Man Cave, I'm behind you, so I think the Man Cave Steve sounds good. Well, according to Ali, it sounds a bit boring, to be fair. Boring names, to be fair. It might be Steve's Man Cave. I'll leave that on until Sunday and see what names are entwined, if you get what I mean. So, yeah. Because I will also change the name as well on my Twitch channel as well. So, which just obviously I'll be doing lives like this of it on here, but I'll be doing my gaming lives over on my Twitch channel. If you get what I'm saying. So, so yeah. So yeah. That's it. Yeah. Luckily, I haven't got any comments yet. So yeah, it's cool. Because like obviously Steve's Man Cave, you can't really use that over on Twitch. I do believe, but it sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? If you get what I mean, like if it's a gaming channel, it's called Steve's Man Cave. You'd be like, what the fuck? You get what I mean? So yeah, I'll put a post in like link in the channel or whatever. I'll see what people come up with. See how it goes. Obviously with obviously Steve's like fucking like fat sack, whatever it's called, or shack. But no, that one. I know I'm fat. I know I'm when I'm involved, but like no, I want people to feel welcome or whatever. So yeah. And also as well, I want to try and use the that sort of thing involved as well, like for. Obviously, I can't really put up somewhere and have the whole room involved in it. If you know what I mean. So yeah, it could be something like Steve's Cave or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, it's cool. Obviously, yep, it might have to be that sort of thing for now. Try to see if I can change it all. Yeah, I can do. That's fine. It's cool. Wait, because like, obviously, C channel is a bit boring. If you get what I mean. So the reason why I done it as a C channel for is because I think what I wanted to stay clear of the whole having sort of situation. If you get what I mean. So that's why I moved away from that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'll see what people come up with until Sunday. If you get what I mean. So it's cool. Obviously, I've got a few things involved, intros that good friends have given me. Obviously, they're all discarded for things that come to put. So yeah, see what happens. So I can change it, which is fine. I won't do it now. I'll probably do it this time next weekend. So yeah, see what people think. That's probably the best way of looking at things. So I'll get a few ideas, and obviously the ones that are crap or shitty or taking the piss involved will be discarded. So yeah. So yeah. So yeah, it's cool. At the minute, it looks like it might have to be a Steve's man cave. To be fair, so at the minute, let's see what people come up with. So yeah. Definitely see what people come up with. I because of this year, like Summer C7 was iconic, and literally people like enjoyed the time here and whatnot. Sort of thing, but I want to move away from that. You know what I'm saying? So trying to think of a new name for this channel. Obviously, C channel was working well, but need a bit of an update, a bit of a another waiting climb. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's cool. So only legitimate good names will be considered. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it's cool. So yeah, get rid of that. Done. Cool. where I can zoom it. Yeah, I did say like before that my mum. There she is. My beautiful mummy. But yeah, the whole thing is yeah, of course I'll miss her, obviously, but I'm not being like held back by the grief anymore. I used to be, if you get what I'm saying. So that's the reason why I'm saying I'm back to how I am. You know what I mean? So that's the whole reason why I'm back to like how I am, if you get what I'm saying. So I'm back now, me, sort of thing. It's cool. So yeah, so literally like the way I'm looking at things is a new and improved sort of channel, if you get what I'm saying. So I can do both things involved.
Hello.
Fuck me, that was fucking quick, mate. What the fuck, man?
From Perivale to it's about 3 hours. That was a long trek. A long trek. How are we doing, Steve? You good?
Mate, I'm absolutely like I'm on the verge of being half cut, so fuck it.
I just had a weird conversation with a taxi driver. We started talking about right. This is no word of a lie. You know, I'm going to that rave next month on the 22nd.
Yeah.
So I'm sat in the cab, and we're chatting about raves. He went, "Oh, me and my mate are going to a rave. We're going to Epidemic." I went, "Are you taking the piss? It's the same rave. My taxi driver's going to the same rave I am." And I went, "What?" He's got tickets to Epidemic next month. And I said, "His name's James." I went, "I'm Phil. I wear the trilby hat." He went, "I'll see you in London next month." I'm like, how bizarre.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool, mate.
So my taxi driver's got the same tickets to a rave I am. I was like, what's going on today? Anyway.
I literally, like, during the, oh no.
I ain't sure about that. That's the one beer that I've avoided all weekend, and I bought
Tomato goose.
Well, it's called a gozo. So a gozo to like a sour. So it's going to be like a soury type with tomatoes in it. And Disco said they did drop a lot of tomatoes.
What's the ABV or it, Phil?
I'm going to say it's going to be a light one. 3.8. I was going to say 4.
Yeah, okay.
So it's going to be light. I'm going to sniff it out of the can. See what happens. Tomato.
By the way, though, I'm thinking about changing my my channel name as well.
Oh my god!
So I did a random poll earlier.
You're going to change your channel name again?
Yes. Is that good? Is it? Is that good?
You know when you have like, have you ever had like a vodka and tomato, like screwdriver, vodka and tomato, whatever? Not screwdriver, that's orange. What do they call it? Bloody Mary. It smells like a Bloody Mary.
I've never had a Bloody Mary before in my fucking life, so I wouldn't know
let's
what
swig
I
out the can. See how we go. Let's have a swig, and it's very red. You can see it.
Oh! Just so we know, put a big screen to see your reaction.
Oh, mate. If you're into that sort of thing, get on, mate. The sour edge is back. It's like eating a sour jawbreaker. It's hard, that. You can taste the tomato. It's like a sour tomato jawbreaker. That is fucking decent. That's a
really. That's good.
Yeah.
The whole
if you like sour beers. That's
but the whole Do you remember the sour from? I'm sorry to keep going back to Abyss. Like that's the only thing I actually remember about things, right?
Fucking really sour.
Remember that strawberry sour from Abyss? Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. It wasn't strawberry, was it? No, it wasn't strawberry. I'm sure it wasn't strawberry.
Was it?
No,
I think it was, but it was like sort of like strawberry colour either way. I'm not
it
sure
was
what colour it actually was.
raspberry would have made more sense. I think it was a raspberry sour.
Right. Okay.
Strawberry doesn't make sense to me in a sour, but you might be right.
Would you say though, like in a way, like that's sort of like that one there, the bottle one is on par?
That there is like
Really?
It's like licking a fucking acid drop, man. That is bad.
Right. Okay. That's good though, because like the whole yep.
Well, so the difference between someone explained the difference between a gose and a sour. They're along the same level. So from what I remember, a gose. So right, basically, this is a sour and salty Weiss beer. So it's put down as a Weiss beer, so wheat beer, and it's salty and sour. I get that. So maybe that's why it's a gose. So it's definitely not a sour, but it's sour as fuck. It really makes your cheeks squeeze in. You're like stuck in a lemon.
That's how.
It's bloody good. It's a very good disco, even not. It's a very good beer. Smell the tomatoes. Have a sniff. You smell tomatoes in it. You smell the tomatoes.
Do you know what it kind of smells like? You know, the tomato wheat crunchies.
Yeah, it does.
It
Yeah,
smells like that.
tomato wheat crunchy. So yeah, you're spot on.
I'm spot on with descriptions today. Fucking hell.
Phil, here's the question for you as well. I mean, like when you get round to like getting that taste out of your mouth, what do you think about Steve's Man Cave as a channel name?
I'd like to punch it. Oh, sorry. Let's all give Steve's Man Caves a right good whacking. Steve, are you trying to invite violence into your life? Steve's Man Cave.
No, because like the reason why, because like obviously
it's like a gay man's handbag. Don't call it that. That's my personal opinion.
The reason why, right? Ali got me a sign saying Man Cave, so I thought, I know, let's put like say about Man Cave, and then obviously I did a little poll for it as well. So
and everyone went no, I hope.
Everyone, like so far, it was at like 75% fucking Man Cave for 4 votes.
And now it's 50-50 because I said fuck that.
So yeah, so I've literally what I've done was I put on my post. What would you think of a good name for my channel? Because I'm thinking about changing it.
I'm drawing.
So yeah,
you didn't colour that in.
I did.
What? You showed that on the camera.
So yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Sorry, mate, but I had to play the that song again by Disturbed.
I know, I was just on the train, and then I had this big black guy with like 18-foot dreads, well, little dreads, 7'2".
Yeah,
he's only a young lad. He walks on the train. He looks at me. He puts his bag down. And he stood there looking for someone to sit. I went, sit there, mate. And he's pointing at his bag, and he didn't speak. I went, I'm sat here. You're sat there. Your bag's safe. Then he sat down. So he knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
So he's got a Dolce Gabbana. So you know what that is? So a posh, gold-coloured, old granny trolley. So you know, like the trolleys that with the handles on your wheel around. It's a Dolce Gabbana gold trolley, and I'm like, what's he got in that? Half a kilo of cocaine or some shit. And he looked at me and went, your bag's safe, mate. And he's getting all paranoid. I went, there's a seat next to me. So you buy the doors, flat down seats. He sat down, never said a word. He just nodded and he pointed at his bag. And I went, and I pointed at his bag. I pointed at him and went, it's safe. You're sat there, I'm sat here, I ain't going nowhere. He never spoke to me. He's like, look after my fucking bag, bitch. He's like 7 foot. I'm like, your bag's there, mate.
Yeah, cool, man.
But we never exchanged words. Weirdest bit, and he got off at Andover, and I haven't seen him again. No, he was gone. I was like, what the fuck was that about? He just got on, and I went, and he stood there looking really weird and awkward and angry. And I went, "There's a seat, mate, if you want it."
and he just put his bag down. He's pointing at me, pointing at it, and he sat down. And I'm like, the fuck does that mean? Fucking hell, mate.
Right,
But
Phil,
his bag was safe.
I'm glad you've joined, mate. I'm going for a fucking slash, mate. I'll be back in a bit. Can you hold down the fort for me? Like so.
You
like,
said that when I was in London. You said, "Can you hold down the fort?"
Oh, I know, yeah.
You go for a piss. I'm gonna fuck the fort up. You crack on.
Talk about how you enjoyed time with disco back
I
in it.
enjoyed it. Moving on. Fantastic time. Bloody cold though. It was fucking freezing. Honestly, it was. The weather was shocking up there. It was like being in the middle of fucking the Antarctica. Or Antarctic, whatever you want to call it. Who we got in chat or something? Yeah, it was a great time, but yeah, bloody cold. I got a bit annoyed. I was too cold, I couldn't warm up. How are you doing, Henry, my man? If you're still about. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're well. Tequila Sunrise, Bloodshot Eyes. That's a tune. Can't remember who did that. Wait on, you did that. Can't remember.
We're dead. Bro's dead.
Do you want to hear?
No, I'm watching stuff and just colouring.
Who's that you're watching?
She's an author, and she
What,
on,
books?
yeah, and on TikTok she makes a series called Cafe Latte. It's about like
On
fair-
Topic.
yeah, it's about like
I'll rub
fairies
that
and
out, don't
stuff.
I?
Don't ruin it, please.
I'm ruining it. I won't touch it. Go Z. No.
No, don't. You don't know how long just this has taken me. I started
Or
it
you don't know how long
yesterday.
that tastes like.
I started this yesterday. You liked it.
That is the perfect sour beer in the world.
I like sour, but I still keep thinking that says tomato
Swig.
goose. I keep thinking that says tomato
Swig.
goose.
It's a very sour tomato beer. Is the only way I
Why-
can describe it.
Why is it got me black in here?
Because they've got a canning machine. That's what it does. Sour tomatoes. In it. It's like.
Not sour, it's just gross.
It is sour. How's that not sour? You mad?
Dad, I eat lemons. I like to eat lemons. Lemons are actually a man-made fruit. Did you know that?
It's definitely a gozo, but yeah,
Right.
sour tomato gozo.
No, it's a goose.
Crazy.
It's a tomato goose.
But very sour.
Did you know lemons were man-made? Lemons are actually a mix of like two different fruits.
Where are we going with this lemon thing? Because when I
Lemon-
grew up, lemons were lesbians. So where are we going?
No, lemons are actually man-made fruit.
Man fruit lemons.
No,
What?
man-made. Like people made lemons by breeding two different fruits.
That's
Lemons aren't
exactly
a
what's
natural
happening in
fruit.
human society right now. You
Lemons
think about
aren't
it.
a natural fruit.
No?
Right, before I start,
Oh, fucking hell, you loud bastard. What you done with the fucking sound?
nothing.
I can hear that.
Fuck me, what happened there? Blow my fucking head.
Might have been because it was
What
quiet.
happened to the sound?
I don't know.
You went,
Nothing.
fuck's sake,
Before
you killed me.
before I carry on, right? I'll have that later on. Or probably now,
What's
I think.
that? Is that the hop skipping? Why did they change the artwork on it? Is that the hop skipping juice?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
They changed the artwork on it. I quite like the new artwork.
Really?
Yeah, it's different can. Show it again, yeah. Maurice, look. Put the can up. That's different from one we have, isn't it? Same drink.
What is it?
Hop skip juice.
Is
That's
it?
what I'm saying, yeah. They've changed the
Really?
artwork on it. Different.
Hi, Louise. Off you go. Fuck it. If I have it now.
How have you coloured that in yourself?
I don't.
What?
Spent like a week doing it.
No, I started yesterday.
Well, I'm going to show Steve this,
Okay.
so put this down.
Wait,
So,
wait. Now,
Oh.
for big screen. That's Maurice done that
zoom it out a
herself.
bit.
Fuck off. Really?
Yep.
Fuck off.
Look at the detail on it. It's crazy, isn't it?
Amazing.
The flowers on it.
And it's a colouring book. So bearing in mind, it's a colouring book I built her at Christmas. She messaged me when I was in London.
Yeah.
Went, I'll start my colouring book.
Yeah, I started
The
yesterday.
detail on that. Look, look, even it looks like it's in 3D. It's like,
It does, yeah, it
hell.
does. It
Didn't
does.
it?
What a shit,
Yeah.
man.
Very clever.
He's very cute.
Mr. Butler, hopefully you good, my friend. Welcome.
Cool being an apple.
Well, hello.
Good
dudes.
evening, Stephen. How you well, my friend?
well, some drinking
very nice
of a school night. Yeah, well, of course.
I'm on holiday till Tuesday, so I'm going to drink some
Oh,
tomatoes.
Tuesday! Get the fucking like Monday drinking it is then, my friend.
No, it's not. Monday sleep time. So I'm drinking a tomato
Goose.
fucking juice,
No,
soury,
I'm
very enjoyable beer.
this one right here, right, is thanks to Phil and obviously Nerese as well. Is vacation, hop, skip, and juice. I tried it on Friday. It's fucking lovely, right?
And
So-
you went, am I going to like it? And I went, don't even talk to me. I thought you will like it. I told you it's a great beer. You won't like that. That's not your thing. I'm telling you right now, that is not
There's
for
a tower.
anybody apart from me.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's a goze, so
It's a goose.
it's a soury aspect of it's sour as hell. A tomato sour you could not imagine, but it bloody works. The sour edge is really strong on it, really strong. It's only about what 3.4%, 3.8%. So, but you drink it's like eating 10 sour balls in one go. It's like
Yeah.
you feel it going down. It's really sharp.
But
Good.
Obviously, you didn't see Disco like joining live earlier.
Yeah, I did because I joined. Well, I was watching. I was on the train. Yeah, I saw him on there earlier.
Okay.
On the train home.
I literally like said to him what you said to me. Like you treated like yourself and Mr. Wilson.
We were like kings.
Like kings.
Like kings, yeah.
Mm. We got
Yeah,
to
we
go
had
there.
the food, the drink, the beer, the people that were doing the food and that, and like they all joined, by the way. So they all jumped on the stream yesterday, and a couple of them jumped on today.
Right.
There's a lady that I went, you cook the breakfast. She went, no, I served the breakfast. Well, come on,
Yeah,
Disco.
yeah,
If you watch
yeah.
this, she jumped on. It's like this is what it's about. All part of the community. They're cooking the food. They're looking after people. I mean, it's fantastic what they do there.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of nowhere. You know, you get
Do you
off
mean
one,
that,
I think it's the fifth stop at the end of London on the Central line. It's the middle of
Right.
nowhere. It's like a little village
Yeah.
right on the outskirts of London. But yesterday there was like 200 people there with their kids eating pizza and eating food, and the bar was packed and the beer was flowing. It was crazy. Today was a bit quiet because of the weather, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's mad what they do there. I think they shifted 50 pizzas in like 2 hours.
Wow. Fucking hell. Really?
They're making all these boxes up about. I got there just about 10 to 12. Me and David got there, and there's piles of pizza boxes. By the time we left, there was about 5 left. And I'm like, what happened to all them pizza? They sold so much pizza. They got big clay pizza wood fired oven. It's mad.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Yeah. Steve Ian says, "I'm thinking you off tomorrow night." All right, Phil.
I'm glad I'm off tomorrow. Well, I'm off tomorrow. Thank God. Oh, that'd kill me.
So I obviously I won't be meshing you tomorrow, mate. So it's fine.
I'll be sleeping like a bitch tomorrow. I must have been like, as I said, I took the sleeping bag, Steve. Did I tell you? I ended up with a double bed in my own room. It was almost like sleeping in a 5-star hotel. I'm like, what? He went, "You're my best mate. You're my best man. You ain't sleeping on no sofa." And he opened his door. Went, "That's your room." And I went, "What? I could literally have run around the bed like a fucking marathon. It was massive. It's twice the size of the bed I've got in my own house." I went, "Is this your bed?" He went, "No." He said, "Our bed's next door. This is a spare room." And I went, "Fuck off." He went, "No, it's your room for the night." I'm like, pillows are like about fucking 2 foot deep. I'm just like,
huge.
oh. So I passed out drunk. My head's just sunk into the pillow. I woke up this morning. My head, I'm so hungover. I'm gone. I've opened one eye, and I couldn't see the windows or anything because the fucking pillows are up here. I'm like, where's the world? The fucking pillow. It's awesome. Yeah, really comfortable night. Brilliant.
That's cool, mate. Like the whole thing was what was going through my head was like once you came off the live with Disco, I thought like leave it to it, have a good time or whatever. Apart from one thing though, saying about the score of the game yesterday, I had to say it. I'm sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, when you stitched up with 5-0, I was actually expecting to be 18-0. We're fucked. That team is so fucked. They need to sell everybody and start.
Yeah.
I don't want half the players to go, but I'm now thinking, fuck it, get rid of a lot. Get rid of the fucking lot.
Yeah, I
I don't
get
give
yeah.
a shit.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about fucking Aaron Ramsdale. I don't give a shit about any of them.
I'm not being
Fucking
funny
what
or
they're
nothing to
Get
like
rid
to
of them.
lose like 4-0 against Brighton. I mean, come on, we've been paying shit all fucking season for fuck's sake. I mean, so
The team's
Hello,
our team
Louis.
is absolutely fucking fucked. We're
Hello.
shocking. We've all the fans, everyone's admitted we're going down.
yeah,
But the problem we've got is like, who you selling? Get rid of Tyler Diblin. Fuck him off. Don't care. You get 20
Yeah.
million for that kid. And the problem being Tyler's going to have, he go to somewhere like Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea, whatever team he goes to, or maybe in Europe,
never
he'll
be
sit,
played.
he'll sit on the bench for a fucking
Yeah,
year because
yeah.
he's only like
Never
20
be
years
played, yeah.
old. So play in the championship, score 15 goals, we'll get double the money, and then you'll be played.
Yeah,
That's the fucking problem. It's like
Yeah.
Aaron Ramsdale. He came to St Mary's. He actually likes Southampton. That's why he came down. He's already admitted. He said, "Fuck it, I'll come down and help you out, boys. I love it." He was sat in the crowd at the FA Cup, the playoff final which we won against Leeds.
Yeah.
He was sat in the crowd dressed as Hagrid.
yeah,
3 months later, we signed him, and I think he'll go. But I don't want him to go. I think in the Championship would be awesome. Adam Armstrong's out on loan, and he is the best Championship goal scorer for years. He scored about 30 bloody goals in the Championship. So bring him back in and then sack everyone else. Get rid of him.
What I found
Just annoying.
found even more funny, like I didn't get until literally you said like during the live on Disco, like stream, like we're playing Brighton. It's like fuck off, Brighton. Like, what's that from? Knobhead. Do you remember like mentioning me that like the morning before you left for to see Disco, saying fuck off, Brighton.
It is what it is.
I was like, okay, so like obviously, like it's either that's a little dig at me for like against what game we'll play playing today. Then I saw it during the live on
I knew we didn't have open L. I knew we didn't have open L.
I
Whether we were home or away.
I generally thought though once you said well, me and you were playing Brighton and Southampton like meaning wise, I generally thought it would probably be like 2-2. Right, that's me being like generally honest with you. I saw it was 4-0. I was like, fuck off, really?
How are you doing all the shading and shit, man? I don't understand it. How are you even doing that? Magic.
Pencil.
Magic pencil.
No, like say like for example, like the corners, you shade it in one side and then shade in the other, and leave.
Yeah,
the,
but you need to. You can't appreciate from the screen, but the shading in this in her hair, there's about 20 different fucking colours in it.
Yeah, look at that.
I don't.
About 4 different colours actually.
Four, maybe,
Yellow,
yeah.
orange, pink, and like a peachy colour.
Brown, dark brown, black. There's loads
There's
in
no
it.
brown in there.
Even her eyeballs got about 8 different colours in her eyes.
Yeah, that's like that.
But I'm sorry, but we all know that like Nerissa can like draw like a fucking artist for fuck's sake. I mean, come on.
Are you drinking hot scooping juice out of a fucking can? 'Cause I'm about to punch you through the fucking wall.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I haven't got a glass,
wrong?
mate. I haven't got a glass.
Bye. Not having none of that. Put a goddamn glass, you heathen. I'm allowed to drink now if I can, because I said so.
No, I'm so glad like you and Disco actually got to meet each other like yesterday.
It was weird because he was stood at the bar. Me and David walked up. He didn't realise we were stood behind him. He turned around. He went, "Oh, hello, all right, gentlemen." It's just, and like when you meet someone for the first time, from what I perceived, Disco on camera is a different person when you meet him. He looks the same, he acts the same, but he looks different. If that makes sense. When I first met you, it's so different. But
same thing, like how I said to Disco earlier. But when me and you first met, I was so quiet. Wasn't until the beer started flowing. That's when it was like how we are now. You know what I mean? So I totally get it. I totally get that like sort of stuff. Definitely. It's like like for example, if I meet other people who I met online, like for example, Star or Jagman, for example, or probably be exactly the fucking same.
Oh, Jagman's a legend, man. You'd be right with him. I still got my boots
So,
on. Oh,
so in a
I'm gonna be
way,
honest,
then, mate.
Go on.
So in a way, you didn't even need your sleeping bag then.
No, I didn't need it at all. When I got a sleeping bag, so chucked me on the sofa. He went, hell no. He said, you're my best mate. You got the double bed upstairs. I went, what? And I walked in this room,
Yep.
and it was like the bed's about the size of my kitchen. I was like, what the fuck? It was awesome. Really comfy. Yeah, well, he always looks after me. Russell does. He always looks after me. Then he woke up this morning and went, what do you want for breakfast? Eggs, bacon, sausage, fucking black. I went, I'm hungover. I went, nothing. He didn't even eat himself. The kitchen was trashed. You want to see
Right,
his kitchen this morning? It's like he had a raid in the
Really?
middle of a fucking China shop. There was shit everywhere, smashed to
Fucking
bits.
hell, man.
But yeah, it was a right mess. I think we swept up about 8 broken glasses last night.
Wow, fucking
Bottles
hell,
of
man.
wine on the floor, and then we opened the back door this morning. There's a crate of beer in the garden. No one knows who that belongs to. There's beer in the garden, in the grass, on the floor, in the fucking sink, on the top of the cupboards, in the fridge, everywhere. Yeah, it's a proper party, proper house party. So good. Yeah, I
Well,
didn't get there till about
obviously,
7.
this year,
Who the fuck's
we got
John?
to see simple as.
Who's
Um,
John?
John?
Probably some random person who like.
John's mentioned me in a comment. Who the fuck are you, John? Hang on, let me check this out. Hang on a minute. That's bizarre. I'll put some comments and some rave things. It's got to be a rave thing. 2 seconds.
Must be a way thing, yeah, of course.
It has to be. Back in a second. Oh, if I can sort this out. I can't work my phone. No,
Right,
don't want
before I carry
YouTube.
on, though, ladies and gents, if you can do, have a bit of that stuff. Definitely, it's fucking lovely. The best hazy pale ale I've ever had in my fucking life. All thanks to Phil for saying, yeah, well, try it, sort of thing.
I know what it was.
What?
Right, so John from ex-Lord Brewing, so John from Lord's Brewing,
Right, okay.
his son does taekwondo competitions, and I just commented on his son. His son had a really tough fight, and well, I wouldn't say he sneaked it, but yeah, that was a tough fucking teenage kids. Yeah, literally kicking the shit out of each other. Because his son's Kobe, isn't it? So Kobe, his son, does taekwondo.
Right.
Anyway, another room for Kobe. I've just watched the fight on Instagram and went, that was a tough fight, and I mean proper tough. That looked scared the crap out of me. I want to fight them too. I mean proper feet and fucking all of that. I'm like, nah, I'm done. Proper scary. And John just liked my comment. That's what that was. Yeah. So you obviously know John from Lords. Yeah. That's who John was. I was like, who's John?
Oh,
I know they're not watching, but Kobe, well done, mate. That fight looked fucking scary. That was not easy.
So, like today, during the course of
watching 2 drunk people talk.
What?
Why would a kid be watching 2 drunk people talk?
Well, no, I know his dad, don't I? So I know John.
Yeah.
I do.
His dad and his son does taekwondo competitions, and he's very good at it. He's one to watch
during
out.
the course of the whole weekend, then Phil, right? Meaning what? Like what I mean is, like when you left disco, what would you say would have been your best beers of the whole evening until you woke up this morning?
I know the whole best beer from the weekend. It was the hazy. It was the very hazy by Provo Brewing. That
the whole
that was the best beer of the weekend.
Did you have that? Did you have that at your mate's party then?
Well, yeah, because I took some Provo beers with me, so I was drinking Provo beer all weekend. And then, actually, I tell a lie because Disco then pulled out the very special, very hazy, which was bottled and conditioned for a long time.
Yeah.
And he went, so the beer you're drinking now, he went, how about this? And it's the same beer, but like double conditioned and left for a long time.
Yeah.
I think you saw the picture, so I'm holding one glass. That's what they got on tap. And the really
I
creamy
saw
looking
the
dark one
live
is the one at the bottom.
when, yeah, I saw the live when he opened up the bottle. I went, oh fucking hell!
What were you at? True. I was so I don't know if you know Disco. I was at Perivale Brewing all weekend. So the place that makes beers that look like that. So I went to Perivale. We had a tour of the brewery. He gave us a 10% discount card. We got looked after. As I say, it was absolutely amazing weekend. Really good.
Yeah.
And I went back today just to say hello and ended up spending another 4 or 5 hours there. I think I spent another 30 quid this afternoon. But yeah.
Hence the
was
whole
worth
reason why.
It was worth
Hence the whole reason why, Stephen. I'm actually got like live for nearly like 6 hours.
Well, I'm literally going. I'm done, and I'm going to sit on my sofa, put my feet up because I'm absolutely dead. I'm knackered. I've only got one. I've got tomorrow off, but I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, man, that's cool, man. That's fine.
Obviously, I'm done.
What time?
I've done like 7 hours on the train in 2 days. I'm just like,
Yeah. So what time did you actually hit your bed last night? I know it was a rave, but
oh, it's about half
sort of
one.
time did you actually
If I hadn't
hit the
stopped, if I hadn't have said I'm going to bed, it could have been 5 this morning. I called it a night about 1:30. Bearing in mind, I left my house at 7:30 in the morning, so it was a long fucking day for me. I woke up about 4, 4:30, went to bed about 1:30, but I left my front door 7:30 yesterday and literally so I'd been out of my house 48 hours, literally.
Yeah.
It's been a long weekend. Non-stop.
From Henry, Philby, respect, brother.
Cheers, Henry, mate. Nice to see you, brother. Hope you're good. Yeah, it was a fantastic weekend away. I enjoyed it. So the highlight for me was the taxi drivers coming the same way as I'm going to.
That's cool, man. That's
Definitely get fucking cool. Check the date. 22nd of March. When you're awake, check 22nd of March. Epidemic. We've got to do that, man. The lineup looks massive.
Yeah, maybe
massive lineup.
Yeah, so I think
next week.
I do believe though, to be fair, we actually agreed that Guildfest is now off the cards for now.
For now, we'll sort it out. We'll sort something out.
So
I can't make my mind up from one day to the next. I want to do that. I want to do this. As it happens, we'll deal with it. But at the moment, we'll put everything we'll just hang everything up at the moment and see what goes on.
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, of course, yeah, definitely.
See what happens.
I'm gonna go eat soon. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this beer and I'm done. I just want to pop on and say hello. I'm absolutely fucking knackered.
Yeah, that's fine. Are we doing a random weekend sort of like live next weekend? Yeah.
I don't know. Depends on overtime if I'm working. Because I've done no overtime this month. I could do with some hours of work. But if I work Sunday, we could do the Friday like we normally do. But I'll let you know.
Yep. Let me know either way.
If the work's out, I need to do some overtime, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, cool, man. That's fun, buddy.
If you message me like Thursday, Friday, as you normally do, we'll go from there, mate.
Yeah, man. Cool. Sweet. As meet my friend. I'll play carry on. I'll play carry on until like 7 hours. So yeah, it's cool.
Fucking muppet. What's wrong with you?
Well, I drank on Friday. Didn't drink like yesterday. We're recovering from like bad toothache.
I've drunk for 48 fucking hours. I don't remember not drinking. I think I woke up with a beer in my fucking pillow. What the fuck was going on? You know, you do mental weekends. You just like, even in my sleep, I'm like, I swear blind I was doing that last night.
So in a way, it was like when he came down like for my birthday like a few times.
It was heavier than that, but yeah, it was.
Really,
this weekend's been the heaviest I've had in a long time. But all fun. With his crazy future wife, Emma's a bloody mad woman. She is. Scares the life out of me, that woman.
What one?
Emma, Russell's future wife.
I still can't believe it. Like she actually fell over. You broke everything in her house.
Well, she didn't fall over. She literally smashed through the fucking planetary boundaries. 1 minute she's like, went bang. I mean, heavy. We're not talking a stumble. We're talking she literally smashed the world to fucking bits. but she landed on her daughter's wooden pram. Her daughter's got a wooden pram.
Yeah, yeah.
But this morning, when I was the first one up, my daughter come downstairs. Mum comes down, looking quite fresh after the state she was in. She went,
Yeah.
Sadie. So Sadie's obviously her daughter, my mate's kid.
Yeah.
Sadie, we've got to get ready for dance school. So she's getting ready for dance school. And Sadie came out and went, Mum, you broke my pram last night. And Emma went, what are you on about? She went, I didn't break your pram. She went, you did break my pram. So, you know, you got to imagine a 4-year-old telling Mum, oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
And Emma's like, no, I didn't. And I didn't get involved. And she went, when you fell over last night, Mum, you landed on my pram and broke the wheel. And then all of a sudden, Emma went, oh, hang on. Something clicked in her head. I remember falling. And she went, and then Dad come down. So we're trying to get Russell up. He's a lazy fucker. He went to bed quite late. He comes down the stairs. And then Sadie went, his daughter went, Dad, you got to fix my pram. And he went, what? And he looked around and went, what pram? What kid? What's going on? And then he sort of went, I'll fix the pram. And I went, I'll help you. Do you want me to help you fix it? He went, I'll deal with it. And then Sadie went to dance school and I left. So I don't know what happened whether the pram was fixed. I'm assuming he's done it by now. Because she ain't forgetting that. She was like, fix my pram, Dad. Not little kids are like. She was adamant by the end of the day that wheel would be back on the pram. Yeah, literally the wheel just broke off. It's a wooden wheel.
Oh, okay.
So it's simple. Glue it back on. Or we'll sort something out.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mum went fucking bang, and the wheel flew across the fucking hallway. I'm like, oh no. Proper, she hit the floor hard. How she didn't break herself in two, I don't know.
I've been out with you on the piss up. I think now a few times now, and
yeah, more than once. Yeah.
I've sort of like think to myself, I have to look after Phil. I can't be pissed.
How you got to look after me, you bellend? Look after myself,
like you can,
mate.
So
the whole thing is, I always think to myself. I always think to myself, I have to look after the other person. It might be because I'm on YouTube. The first time I met you, I was fucking slaughtered. I don't remember coming back like and then right. I remember knocking on the door, going, Phil, come in, please. Yeah, mate. Fuck off. Go back. Let's go.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Well, Steve, I'm calling it. I'm knackered, man. I'm going to do one. I'm tired.
Mate, you go to bed, mate. It's fine. I'm
going to say good night for a big glass of water. Yeah, mess me tomorrow, mate. I'm done. I've done like 6-7 hours on the train. I'm just killing me.
All the best, mate.
All right.
Love you, man. Love you.
Good night, all. And I'll see you
Bye-bye.
soon.
Take care.
Peace out. Good night.
Peace out. Love you, man. Take care, buddy. Right, so yes, I'll probably carry on. Simple as until about like 6 or 7 hours. I think. Oh yeah, I've got an hour left, so it's cool. No, I obviously I don't mean this in a gay way, but I love that man. He's I consider him as one of my best mates. So I think me and him always like no matter what sort of thing. So it's like it's Phil, simple as. Yeah, my man case is still on. It's fine. My little plan is now, out of principle, to see how things go. And this slide will probably be saved. I can't really do that. Okay, who cares? But no, every time I've met up with Phil, like for example, first time meeting Phil, actually went into Eastbourne and done that sort of thing. And the second time we went to Abyss or whatever. Third time we're actually at Victorious for 3 days, sort of thing. And I really thought though with the whole thing with Abyss, Victorious, I'll probably do what Phil's nutting. But every morning he's like, "Oh mate, how's it going? Oh, hope you good, my friend. All good." Yeah, so that's sort of like a good friend, if you get what I mean. I'm sure like, if I haven't pissed Phil off yet, I don't think I'll ever piss off Phil. Let's put it that way. Still waiting for Joy to like pipe up. I mean, that sort of mood to get drunk, but like my sort of like timing, like I've got about an hour and a half to have a few more drinks involved, and then that's be done for this weekend. So yeah, that's me actually done until next weekend. I do believe. People who know I also have the Twitch channel as well. So I'm on Twitch. So fingers crossed, people will be following that. And at the minute, what I'm doing at the minute is actually playing a game called Assassin's Creed. That's the first one. The reason why it's not been shown up on this side of things, cheaper view, is because my whole thing crashed. My game crashed and everything else is like, oh, fucking hell, twice. Sort of thing. So, so I'm like going, oh, how can I do it? I might put up the videos anyway, so people know what have a little run on and whatnot, so people know for a fact like what the crack is involved and whatever. So, right, this is a open panel sort of thing. So if you want to pop on, click the link. Let's crack on. Well, I'll say this now: if you're in the basement and you don't show me your face, you ain't coming up. Simple as. That's where I always work. That's where I will work until I actually go like my last time ever doing it alive. So yeah, yeah. Right before I let you up, let me please show me your face. Right. Don't know who the fuck you are. Out. Don't know who the fuck that fucking was. There's a random sort of face involved, like going, ooh, that sort of thing. But yeah, out, done. That's the way I work. Simple. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah. It's a bit weird though. Like normally, I like have a little ping. A bit weird. But yeah, go. Because normally, what sometimes happens when someone sort of like goes in the basement is a black screen, and it goes white, and you wait for it to kick in. And then, unless you know him, it's fine. No problem at all. You let him up. I didn't even recognize his name. He was a dot 275 or whatever, like on the whole thing involved. But yeah, I don't know. Nope. Goodbye. Done. See who's live tonight. No one's live tonight, actually. So I'm actually the only one that's live tonight. Hope you're enjoying the evening this evening. Hope you're enjoying the random shit involved. I'll probably be live for another hour. So if people want to pop on, that's fine. It's an open panel, but obviously, like if you don't show me your face, then come up. Simple as. Let's put it that way. And if you show me your face with a fucking phone, fuck off. So yeah, not having that shit involved. I do believe I actually had a few people like trying to be a knobhead, or like last time I'd done that sort of stuff. I'm not going to say who it was. Well, I'm not going to say who the picture was, but yeah, no, it wasn't good. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Simple as. Before I carry on, let's see how the YouTube sort of stuff on this side of the things is going. post. Yep. No one's sent any posts yet, or sent any names yet, so that's cool. Yeah, man, cool. I think in a way, this is on here. Oh, on the phone. See what happens, Jerry. Oh, okay. Notifications. All right, cool. So yeah, sure. Try and get a little potty involved, shall we? Oh, 2 fucking likes or subs until I'm actually at my 50 goal. Get in. Right, from now on, I'll do it this way, so people know where they are and what they're watching. Same as. It's just like the whole thing is though. I'm so glad that, like Phil and Disco joined, because it was lovely to see them with like, because I think it was a long time coming. To be fair, there's a lot of stuff like obviously like saying, oh, we'll have to meet up soon, have to meet up soon. But seeing them both on a live, even Mr. Wilson behind the scenes, it's lovely to fucking see, if you get what I mean. So yeah, it's cool. So it was amazing to fucking see, to be honest with you. So if you guys obviously have not seen them live, if you just go up, if you watch this again, go up and there's a link involved. Whatnot. Well, it's cool. I'm gonna have to turn that shit off though, I think. Yep. Let's mute that sort of stuff. Get rid of it. Well, apparently, according to 360. Yep. Okay. I love my life. I love my how things are going. Sort of thing. 48 fucking subs. 28 videos involved. I upload the videos that I wasn't gonna upload. I think I'll probably do that sort of shit tomorrow. To be fair, because of obviously with sort of like my whole shit went to fucking fan and doesn't and it like sort of fucking crashed. But yeah, I'll show that sort of stuff. Okay. It was happy playing away. Got to like towards the assassination on Assassin's Creed 1, and it was like, well, what the fuck, like the sort of thing. So, so yeah, I scroll up to the top of the thing. I'd like to see Joey's answer to Shay's comment. If it's visited by a shark or BJ by a gorilla, that changed everything. Or I think what actually was the question actually was: would you rather be visited by would you rather be BJ'd by a shark or visited by a gorilla? And I think and then Phil said like during the obviously the chat involved. Anyway, visited by octopus is my thing. It's so random. Brilliant times, mate. Brilliant times. Yeah, I'll probably be on for another hour. So if you guys want to pop on, it's fine. Fingers crossed everyone's having a good Sunday involved. So yeah, all that sort of stuff. I was in the mood to have a few like drinks tonight because like the whole thing was, I saw it was obviously Phil, Disco, and obviously Mr. Wilson behind the scenes and whatnot. And it was like when you see your friends having a good time involved, you want to be there, don't you? If you know what I mean. There's a little thing I can't remember what it's called. But either way, I sort of feel missing out. But obviously, I wasn't missing out because one, I have the money. Two, I couldn't get there either way. And three, it's like, well, I wasn't invited, so I won't go somewhere where I'm not invited. So, but to see them have a brilliant time involved, it was brilliant though. If you know what I mean. And to have obviously Disco like to invite me along. It's cool. It's fine. You know what I mean? So, um, it's Sunday. It's a party day. Obviously, some people will probably be like, "Oh, fuck off! It's Monday tomorrow." But I will be live until about like sort of 10 o'clock this evening. I won't be doing anything else. Because of like I've got a lot of stuff to do, so I know how bad my hangover will be tomorrow. So that's the whole reason why behind it. You get on what I mean? So it's cool. It's fine. I think some people will probably be like on a private or whatnot. Can do that. Let's see if there's seen it or whatever. Yeah, I won't be doing that sort of stuff. Involved, it's fine. I can't measure for the fucking shit off, but yeah, it's cool. Yeah. I just had the best sort of day involved. I started this live 6 hours ago. I'm starting to think in a way I should stop it now. Cut it down. Unless I have some random legend pop in chat. If not, I'll probably go always towards Twitch and give them some love involved. Well, there's 4 people watching. Thank you guys so much for giving me the support involved. Much love to you all, and fingers crossed. Like in a way, you're having a brilliant Sunday and whatnot. Just making sure old school people know the name to my channel involved, so yeah, it's cool. Sort this shit out quickly. I can't believe though that I actually done a video on the clay lemon. Aston Manor, to be fair, that was a good one. Also I've got some dark fruits. Having that's just Hazy Jane. Well, that's just Haze, not Hazy Jane, for fuck's sake. The whole thing, the way I look at like the whole weekend, I went live with some good people involved, like beforehand. And I finished it off on Sunday with amazing people, if you know what I'm saying. So, I'm surprised that like Phil got home though. To be fair, to be honest with you, it's kind of like yeah, I don't know, sort of thing. But yeah, yeah. Phil, if you're watching, mate, love you, man. Always a pleasure, my friend. Never a chore. And yeah, well, it's always fun. Always fun. I'll probably be calling this soon, to be fair, because no one's chatting like soon and whatnot. I little plan is is to try and get myself to get 50 subs. If I get there, that's fine. If I get to like fucking like 51, even better. But I've got to get there soon. Only because like in a way, I want to try and do something like sort of better like for things. Here we go. What I'm saying. So, my Twitch channel actually is on eight followers involved, and I can't believe that either way. Well, I was on 2, and I met a few people involved, and now I'm actually on fucking like whatever. So it's cool. Yeah. I'll probably finish these off. probably go over on the Twitch side of things and see what's happening over there. I do believe. Why is it? Let me ask you guys this now. Why is it when you like drink a can or whatever, you always have your pinky up? Why do I do it? Yeah, I do it every single fucking time, unfortunately. No, I'm so happy. Like everyone's, they all sort of joined. It's fucking brilliant, to be honest with you. Oh, a message from Tank. So mate, I'm trying to join your live. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, buddy. How the fuck you can't? Obviously, I've sent you the link to the actual live itself, but I don't know. Can you not join it then? Have you tried to? Let's see what Sim's up to as well. Is there a way of me changing the shit involved? Yeah, I doubt it. No. Obviously, other channels involved, you can't change the. I don't know why. I always have trouble. Me neither, buddy. I don't know why either. Are you using your laptop or are you using your phone? I sent a message to Simo as well. Apparently he's hanging out his ass. Keeps asking for my email address and password. What the fuck? This shouldn't happen. You've been here before, Tank. What the fuck is going on? How about I'll send it. Have I got you on Instagram? I can always try it like that way. Obviously, like if you were on like WhatsApp, I'll send it to you straight away, my dude. Oh, actually, let's try it that way. No, I don't. The Instagram. Hold on. I've got an idea. Hold on. 2 seconds. Hold on. Also got you on thingamajig. So what I'll do. Oh, this is a little plan and a half, isn't it? I'm actually glad you joined though, Tank. Like, hopefully you can actually join. Get what I'm saying? Let me have a quick check on to log in. Why is it this way? Fuck off. That's really bad though. How the fuck like can't you join? Let me have a quick check on. People will try and join them. Then it's like, no. Any team. Because I think, oh, what an idiot. Hold on a minute. 2 seconds. Oh, is it? Hang on. Anyway. Because what I can do, I think, no, I didn't mean that. The link. Hold on. 2 seconds. See if it works this way. Oh, okay. He's got his number. Oh, yeah. Right. See if it works that way. I've sent you a link through your message server. So see if it works that way, my dude. If it doesn't work that way, then don't worry. It keeps asking me for my email address and password. So what I might have to do now, from now on, I do believe, is probably send myself a link through Instagram on my number, if people want to join and whatnot. Yeah, that might be the reason why. See what happens here. See what happens. I don't even know why you're having this trouble either. I always join yours fine, which is a bit fucking weird. And you also join Joy's live as well. Final problems, to be fair. Don't know. So what I might have to do from now on is literally they'll Instagram up just in case. I think see what happens here. Don't get it. Actually, don't get it at all. You've joined before though, Tank. This is why I don't get like why you can't join now. Is there a way of me saying like allow someone to join or whatever? Settings, nope. settings. Yeah, it's good. Variables, nope. Teams. Right, what I'll do, if I go on to another streaming platform, and I'll post the link there somewhere. Only because obviously you can't join. So what we'll do, I'll say good night for now, and I'll probably be alive in roughly about 3.2 seconds. So fingers crossed. It'll probably be see you guys over on Restream. Yeah. So fingers crossed you'll be able to join. If you get what I mean. So yeah, cool. I'll see you guys in a minute. No, mate, it's cool. It's probably not you. It's probably like random sort of shit involved. But I'll end the stream now. Move over to another one, and I'll send you the link through Facebook or how I've done it before. Right, back in a minute, guys. 2 seconds. I'll see you guys in a minute.